Data 4.
Jonathan, good morning.
What's up, Jonathan?
Oh, yeah, it's just a mess. And it started out the mess over here on this computer. On this computer, I cannot download the ships I did this morning because it says I don't have enough space. So I went and tried to free up space and it won't free up the freaking space.
So you got all your ships you do on one file?
Yeah, I got it on this file, and I also have a hard drive over here. And the external hard drive, it says it's full.
Right.
How do I wipe that hard drive out?
Oh, you got to reformat it. But what I would do, before you lose, I would get another hard drive, a bigger hard drive, and back it up first. How big is your hard drive?
Okay, what's that?
How big is the hard drive? External.
2 or 3 terabytes?
Yeah, I'd get one bigger than that. It's got to be probably 2 or 4. 1, 2, or 4. You can pick up a 10 terabyte right now for $150
Really? Where?
on Amazon. I'm pretty sure. I'll look. See if I can find one. But they're crazy cheap right now.
Here comes Mark.
Hi, Paul. Hi, Joe.
Hey, Mark, what's up?
And Jonathan.
Oh, the footage that's on the hard drive, that's the footage that you had been loading up for your shorts and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. You got all of those saved already to your YouTube account. Delete all of that. And that way you can use the whole thing. Like Joe said, you got to reformat it. Just wipe it clean. Mind you, everything that you took on that hard drive, you posted on your channel, right?
Right.
Okay, so there's your other backup right there. So just delete all that and just start recording again. Fill it up. Because if that thing is, we said a 4 or 5 terabyte, that's a lot of stuff in there.
A lot of
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
in there.
Yeah, you got years worth of stuff in there. You're not even gonna look at or post again because you already posted. So just delete it rather than go spending money on another hard drive. Wipe all of that out.
Yeah, my question, you have it on your external on your computer too, right?
Well, the internal and the external. The internal,
So
it says it's full. Let me see if I can't screen share, show you guys what I'm doing.
okay.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about from what you're saying. Just
We got to see which one's
just
full.
delete the whole hard drive. Hold on.
I wanted.
Let's see. Let's take a look at what I've got right here, right now on videos. 2, I wiped them out. There was like 60 or 80 on there.
And that was on external?
Internal. Pictures. I got all these pictures.
The pictures aren't that big.
Let's go to the hard drive. All that's on the external hard drive.
But here's my question. You only have that one copy?
Yeah,
Okay, because you had the other copy on the internal, right?
right,
And that's the one you deleted everything.
right. Look at here. Look at all this shit.
Well, that's a lot.
Um,
It's just gonna depend on what you want there, Paul. If you want to keep a copy, you're gonna have to get a bigger hard drive, or if you
What do
don't,
I-
the
what do I
copy, the
click to
copies,
see? What do I click to see what the what the hard drive is?
hit the properties, right
Right.
down the bottom, very bottom.
Scroll up to the top.
That right there should tell you what. Did you click on it?
Yeah, but it took me to a file.
He double clicked the file.
Yeah,
Go back.
properties should give you the listing of it and everything. It shouldn't bring it to a file.
Hang on a minute. Look at all that shit.
Now, the question is, all of that stuff, now you got pictures and everything too, right?
Now, if
Hit-
I
hit
hit
that.
properties, it should say what I've got on there, right?
It should give you like a schematic of how much you got in there.
It's already showing you what you got on there right there in front
Yeah,
of you.
but properties
Each one
gives
of
you,
those.
it
It's a
tells you what the
7
drive is
terabyte,
and how big it
I've
is.
only got 548 gigabyte left, free
Mm.
space.
Wait, you got 500 gigabytes left?
Out of
Yeah,
6 terabytes. He's
48
flooding.
gigabytes.
Oh, that's a lot. That nothing's full. You got 500 gigabytes left. It does.
Yeah,
It
that's-
isn't full.
So let's go up and check my C drive. Holy shit, there's a lot of shit on there.
I'm talking about for real. You got more stuff than people got on one computer. With the computer system.
Okay, so if I go to the C drive, right?
Right.
And how do I find out?
Oh, you see drive, click on. I can't see what your screen say.
Properties.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Program 5.
As
It
I
must
got
be
1 gigabyte of
user.
hard drive, right?
Click
Yeah,
on user.
Yeah, what's happening is it's popping up the stuff, but it's not telling us. It's not telling us that. It's not showing us what you're seeing. Because when it's giving you the new windows, it's not showing us the new windows. If you got 1 gigabyte left, that your C drive is full.
No, he's only got 500 something gigabytes left. But it's it's a 5-6 terabyte hard drive.
No, and I'm talking about he said on his C drive, that's his drive on his main computer.
Okay.
He said that it's only 1 gigabyte left. That's full.
Okay, so that might be the one that this footage is linked to. If you won't let them download them all.
Well, you said that you said that you deleted some of those, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you deleted those, you'll have more than 1 gigabyte left. You're gonna have to defrag it, but I don't remember how to defrag a PC because I've never done it. I haven't done it in 30 years, 20 years.
You might have deleted them, but they might
Mhm.
still be recycle bin.
They don't
Yeah.
defrag anymore, Joe. They don't do the defrag anymore.
Well, then they got to be your trash bin. Do you have files in your trash?
Let me look.
They back up in the OneDrive and going to the cloud.
Save it, push it to the cloud. That way it gives
Yeah,
them this entries out there.
Okay, an expert is saying take them files and push them into the cloud, and then
How
you
do
have
you do
your
that?
backup.
How do you do that?
How do you do that?
What programs is he running?
What program you running?
I don't know.
He doesn't know. Yes, he's got Windows.
It's Windows.
He said it's Windows.
Happy
Hey.
4th of July.
TJ.
DJ's here.
What's happening?
Okay, Paul.
Give me about 2 hours.
In 2 hours, I'm gonna write down everything you need to know. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
And this is from an expert. The fact it ain't nobody we know that know more about computers than this person here.
What you trying to do now, Paul?
Make some room.
Can't download anything on my computer anymore.
Oh, huh.
It says it's full. It's full. It's full. It's full.
Oh Lord, this is gonna cost me. I already know.
His C drive's full, but
Yeah, I think what happened though, I think if he deleted these files, they may have stuck into his recycle bin, like you
Yeah.
said. And you can go to the trash bin and hit delete all, and that should clear you up too.
Because okay, let me
So it's like all your like is
Paul, Paul, in 2 hours, somebody who just retired from the military who deals with computers is gonna send you everything you need to fix your computer. Now, if you sit in and you do something else, then problems change.
Yeah, his recycle bin's empty.
Yeah, the problems change, and then we don't know what we're looking at anymore.
Yeah.
So you got to literally relax and just wait till it gets to you.
What's up, Warren?
You prone to go try something else.
Yeah, that's empty, Paul. Don't worry about it.
well, if his,
Going to check,
recycle,
Jojo. What's good, Jojo?
if his recycle bin's
What's up,
empty, he's not deleted anything then.
Luigi, it's a me, Luigi.
It don't sound as funny. Mario. Yeah, I like that better. Don't everybody laugh at once, eh?
Now, is that pictures or that video files?
that's pictures and video
That's
files.
both. Yeah, that's both.
Yeah, because the video files are the ones that are going to be the big files.
Mm-hmm.
But the
I'll go to videos, right? And there's nothing.
yeah,
in
you see, yeah, you see your video files. You don't have any. The pictures aren't big files. Because, like I said, I got 750,000 pictures on my computer, and I got plenty of space.
Man, looks like
And
you
that's
got a lot.
just a folder.
You got a lot of stuff on your computer, Paul. You need to somehow clean it all up so you have space.
You never listen.
But see, look at now. Didn't we just say that the terabyte one was empty?
No, we said that you have a lot of room on that one.
Well,
You
see,
said you had
Yeah, that's
500
8 terabytes.
left.
Can y'all hear me?
500 something gigabytes.
Yeah, we hear you.
All right,
I
put everything on a separate drive. Take everything out of your hard drive, unclear into a separate hard drive. That's what I've been telling you in the chat, but nobody reads it.
Nobody was reading the chat.
He's already got like 4.
Or hold on. I see everything in his drive right now. He's showing right now.
Mhm.
Create a
That-
folder. Create a folder. Listen, create a folder and highlight everything in that and drag it into a folder.
new folder. There's a
He-
folder.
he's not gonna be able to do it because that's
No.
that's his external drive right there. That's his external.
That's
And
his
that's his
external.
external.
What's his C drive? Does he have a D drive? Does he have an E drive?
No,
F
he only has the C in his external.
The F drive.
Okay. Okay, the external hard drive, highlight everything and put it into your external hard drive.
He don't have the room. Just the
You don't have
external
it.
hard drive.
Get
The
another
extra-
external hard drive then. He has plenty
That's-
of everything in his house.
it's
That's true.
his C drive that's messing him up on
His
his main
C
computer.
drive, take everything and blue highlight it and put it into another external hard drive that he
Mike?
probably has 20 of them in his fucking cabinet.
No, I don't have any extra hard drives.
Get another external hard drive. I got a 1 terabyte. I'll send it to you, Paul. And
He's
put
got a
everything
6.
from
He's got
your
a
C
6,
drive.
Jim. He's
Huh?
flooded a 6 terabyte hard drive. He's got a 6.
Exactly.
That's an 8.
Exactly.
That's an
Exactly.
8
8?
terabyte hard
Oh,
drive.
8. Oh Lord, that's even worse.
He flooded an 8 terabyte fucking hard drive? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
that's what happens when you keep all the video files.
Fuck me, man. I got a fucking 2 terabyte and still hasn't fucking flooded. Anyway,
Here's
Yeah,
here's my
just get another-
here's my 8 terabyte hard drive.
just get another external hard drive and fucking take it all off your C drive. I got a C, D, E, F, G.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to take everything off your C drive and put it in another external hard drive. Disconnect that hard drive you got there and take it off. That's like saving everything into a fucking wallet that you don't need. You know what I mean?
Yes, it's huge.
Yeah,
He's
that's
still
all
got-
your files.
Bytes left on his external drive, so he's only used 7.5 gigabytes.
Fuck me dead, man. Fuck. Really? 7.5 gig. Fuck. Just get another external hard drive, bro. That's all you need.
7.5 terabytes, not gigabytes.
Terabytes, motherfucker. I got 2
Yeah.
terabytes. Still holding clean. Fuck me dead,
Hey,
bro.
Yours
Tim?
is, Tim, but you got to remember Paul goes out and fly ships every day, 2-3 times a day, and he's been saving
3.
all those up for years.
Here's
3 times a day.
C drive.
Yeah,
terabyte.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes
Holy
6 times.
Fuck. 474. Fuck me dead, bro.
Yeah,
Get,
Joe, Paul
get
does-
another external hard drive. Bro, buy a fucking server. Fuck.
Hey Paul, Joe's talking about if you edit, which you do. He said you can go into the editor files and delete a lot of the old proxy files.
I did
and
that.
render-
You don't need to delete anything. Don't delete anything. You want to save it.
Well, he's got that on his external.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey,
Not
Tim,
only
I got
that,
a
but
14
he's loaded all
terabyte.
of those videos up to his YouTube channel. These are
Oh,
all
he,
Yeah,
Joe's
these are
got a
new shits.
14 terabyte hard drive,
Yeah, I got a
Joe's
14
talking
terabyte. I
about
only have 4 terabytes left.
and he's only got
Joe's-
4 terabyte left on his.
Joe's talking about his
He's got a
catch.
what?
No, hold on. Joe's talking about his catch. Delete all your catch and your fucking cookies and everything every time you. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
God.
Joe's running a 14 terabyte hard drive for all of his videos and stuff, and he's only got 4 terabyte left. So
Yeah,
he's
but
got
you gotta
10
delete-
Okay, hold on. Y'all got to remember who we talking about. Joe will
gotta
get out
delete-
there and rip. Joe will get out there and rip 16 packs a session. So
Yeah.
yeah, he
I don't
need all
keep
of
it.
that.
That's
He needs
I
fucking,
don't
all
keep
of
the
that.
video files.
yeah, that's
Once I
fucking.
put 'em
Trying,
on YouTube, I'll
Waypoint,
get
I'm
rid of it.
trying. Huh.
But you gotta delete your catch and your cookies and shit. That's what fucking slows you down on the computer. You're catching your cookies and your data, your fucking everything. So you gotta do a data fucking re-clear I do it every week. I gotta do it every week on my computer. But I gotta gain.
We're talking Paul. He hasn't done his.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Yeah, you got to remember now.
Yeah. All right. I can tell you how to do it, and I'm fucking stupid in tech, Paul. So I can tell you how to do it right now. The three dots in your upper right hand corner.
But you're
of
gonna
your-
kill you. You're gonna don't disconnect.
No, never mind. Never mind. But all it does, you clear your data and your fucking everything. You might have to log back into other certain sites, but it doesn't matter. It clears your browsing history and every fucking. What the fuck?
David's telling you to shut up, Tim.
Dude,
This is
David.
not enough space on
Hey,
pictures.
David, what's up, bro?
6.50 gigabytes.
Shut up, Tim. Paul. Hey, Paul. David's telling me to call him after the stream, bro.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, don't
'cause
worry about it
these-
right now.
these
Do
are
it after the
ships-
stream.
These are the ships I did this morning, and I can't dump them over.
Yeah.
You can put them on your
Load 'em
external
up.
though, right?
Load them up to your YouTube. That way you don't lose them.
That's what I'm saying, JD. He needs to do a temp tower, bro. Fuck it, that. On a fucking 3D printer. Do a temp tower, bro.
You can load those onto your external, right?
Yeah, there'll be enough room on the external to put them on there.
Yeah, put those on your external.
I tried. They
He's
won't
saying-
go.
He's saying
It's
he don't
gotta
have
go.
enough room on it.
If you still have 600 gigabytes left, it should take it.
600 terabyte when no, hold on. You're talking about 600 gigabytes and he said he only has what, how many terabytes? That
No,
don't
what I'm
make
saying,
sense, Joe.
Okay, listen,
But it's
listen. The drive is an 8 terabyte drive. I remember him
okay.
saying he only had 500 and something gigs left, and so it won't let
there you
him.
go.
It won't let him shift anything else. It won't let him download anything
it
else.
should let
It
him do
should.
6 gigabytes.
It should.
Yeah,
It
should.
should.
Okay, here's what happens, okay? You guys can see that?
Yes. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so what I do is if I normally go like this, highlight it,
Okay.
and I usually take and go over here to pictures, which is my C drive.
Left
Right.
click. Left click.
Forget
Your
the C
mouse.
drive.
Left click on the blue highlight. Left click.
Go back to the blue highlight, Paul.
And then left click on your mouse.
Scroll up.
Not
Make
enough
them
space.
blue. Make them blue again, and then left click. Make all the 3 of them blue like you just did. All right, now left click.
Right click. Sorry. Right click. Sorry.
Yeah, right click.
Right click. Okay.
Sorry. Now right click.
Right click.
There you go.
Copy.
Copy. Right there.
Down. Right there. There you go.
Now
And
go
now
to your
to the folder. Go to the
the
folder that you
external.
want to put it in. There you go. Bob Jerome. In your drive that you want to put it in. Your drive.
That's it right there. No, the external. That one. Oh, go up. The 8 they get the go up. The WD right there.
Right there. Yeah. Right there.
And do what?
Now bring it.
Paste.
You're on that one. Yeah.
Click.
There's not enough space. You need an additional 6.5 gigabyte to copy these files.
Just call
no
up
way.
David. Hold on. Just call up David after the show, bro.
Yeah, because there's something wrong. Because there's no way
Something's wrong if you
it shouldn't
can't-
take six gigabytes.
Fuck no. Just call up David after the show, man. Don't stress. Just call up
Well,
David.
if he's only got 500 and something gigs left, it's not going to take 6.
Exactly. That's what. Yeah. Just call up David
not gonna
after the show. Call up David after the show, and don't stress about it. Chill about it until you're after the show, bro. That's it. Call up David.
Yeah, say that.
Everything. He'll do everything externally or whatever. He'll take over your computer. He'll fucking do it for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Jonathan.
He's done it to mine.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
trust
calling-
him.
he's
Think of what
calling
you
him
just said. It's got
He's calling him
584 gigs left. He
Well,
only
that's
needs
what I'm
6 of those
saying.
584.
And he has 8 terabyte. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I was thinking he said 600 gigs. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
It should take that, no problem.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
it's just
He
swallowing
has
that up.
he has 8 terabytes when that's 500 gigabytes. 2 times 500 is 1 terabyte. I don't understand how it has 8 terabytes and that's not allowing it. It's
Different
fucked.
drive. We're talking
Well,
different drives.
Give David a call after the fucking.
Yeah.
I think he's calling him now, actually.
Well, call him now then. Mute his fucking. Yeah. All right. Good. Because David will fucking tell you right how to fucking fix it up, man. David's good, man. He took care of my computer.
I can't figure out.
Mute your mic, Paul.
I can't figure out what's
There you go.
He might have to make Joe host if David's going to go on to his computer because he'll lose
What
his
he needs a bigger computer.
He's still working on a fucking 1860.
See you, Warren.
I
Yeah,
reckon
I've
he's
got-
still working.
I've
I
got-
I reckon he's still working on an 1860 fucking GPU, and he probably has a fuck. I don't know, whatever motherboard. I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, I got 214 gigs. And this year, when I start doing football, I'm gonna run out of space. 'Cause
Well,
this
you
is
gotta
just
remember,
football
you
kit.
gotta go by. You gotta remember, you gotta go by terabytes now, Joe. You gotta buy
Yeah.
everything fucking terabytes, bro.
That's all I got, 14
M.3,
terabytes.
Even M.2s, M.3s are terabyte considered.
Yeah.
So,
So I'm on at 14 terabytes. I'm good. I'm getting ready to do that NAS system.
you
And
just
it's gonna
said
be-
14
each
gigabytes.
one's gonna be
Which one is it?
16
Is it 14 gigabytes or terabytes?
terabytes.
Oh,
Terabytes.
14 terabytes, you're fine. I thought you said 14 gigabytes.
No, I'm running out. I only have 4 terabytes left. I'm running out. I'll run out in the football season.
Well, you got to remember, pictures take a lot of fucking space, so you got to get external hard drives for your picture.
That's what I've got. All
Yeah,
external.
okay. Yeah.
But I'm getting ready to go a NAS system, and each I might have 4 bay.
Oh, NES. There you
Yeah, I
go.
might have the NES 4 bay. I'm getting ready to get that. It's
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
a 4 bay, 16 apiece.
4 bay. What the fuck? Really?
Yeah, I'm getting 4 different bays with 16
cool.
to 32 apiece. I may just do 32 apiece.
Just get the 16, the 2 16s. Fucking. You don't need more than that.
Well, I do when I'm shooting the whole year.
Well, yeah, true. Yeah.
That's like I said, I got 750,000 pictures.
Why don't you just get a fucking server? Fuck, you know.
Yeah.
Get a NAS.
So buy your own cloud.
Yeah, a little drop.
That's what I need.
Drop. You can call it Joe's drop.
Joe's drop.
Joe's drop.
Oh, look at that one right there. Look at that one. Right there.
Fuck it up. Dude, I'm not until I get my new computer. I'm not doing shit. Dude, can you tell Paul to take this off if he's talking to David at the same time? That you don't show any personal shit?
Yeah. Stop screen sharing, Paul.
Stop screen sharing, Paul. Paul, stop screen sharing.
He can't hear you.
Unmute yourself.
Hold on. He can't because David's in this.
David's watching my drive.
David's in your computer. David's net stat in his computer. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's David working, not Paul. All right. You
Yeah,
can
how about
still
that?
no, hold on. You can still stop screen sharing because I did it with Sean. Because your screen share is
Yeah,
on
but
another
the thing of
screen.
it is, if I do that, if I stop screen sharing, he can't see what I see.
Well, then he can fucking reconnect. Stop screen sharing. He can reconnect again. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll call you after the show.
Yes, he can. He can see your computer
Okay.
on his
All right.
computer.
Yes, he can still see it. I don't want somebody to see your personal shit, Paul. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You got a whole lot of stuff in there, so
Now,
do it after the show, Paul.
now David can
David.
take over your computer again. Now David can do it again.
I'm just going to say the easiest thing would have just been to say, David, stop screen sharing it.
Oh, fucking JD, you little prick. he said Murray needs to install joggers. That's a long running joke, man. How do you fucking remember that, JD? Come on, man. Nobody on the
I don't
panel
know, but
that, do they? Do you all remember that?
No.
Is that another software system? Gyres?
Gyres is another software video. It's for a 3D printer. I put Gyres on the 3D printer. I put the what the fuck, the program on Gyres. He's the only one that remembered it out of everybody on the panel. That's hilarious.
Well, actually, I was thinking about just going out and buying another friggin' computer. I didn't know.
Why don't you buy a better fucking computer? You know they update every 6 months, Paul. Technology.
Just remember, Paul, whenever you think about doing something like that, your property tax is due.
Yes, they are.
David said, JD, Tim installed it for him last time. You fucking smartass. JD and David in the chat. Hey JD, I got a VR yesterday, but I didn't get a VR today. I actually sucked. I hope you did better than I did. I actually sucked in fucking Fortnite today. I kept on getting second place. Jonathan was on there. He saw us on Jason.
last night.
Yeah, when we did it. fucking got second place. That's bullshit. Anyway.
Yeah, y'all got first place a few times though.
It's just a game. Well, I did get that second one. Remember when I had the punches and I went in with April? That pissed me off. It's just a game. You got to keep on remembering it's just a game. That's it. Just a game.
Did you guys back in the day have a game called Crossfire?
Yes, I'm your age, Mark. Yes, I remember Crossfire.
Bit like, a bit like ice hockey, firing ball
Yes,
bearings.
yes,
But,
yes.
used
But
to
it
give
was
you
on a
blisters.
vertical. It was on a vertical game. It was on a vertical game thing. Yeah, I remember Crossfire.
Used to give you blisters on your fingers from
Yeah,
firing triggers so long.
Mark, I got blisters on my fucking thumbs because of this damn controller. Far out.
Well, do you remember the advert?
Yeah, I remember the advert.
What do you think this is? Just another game?
Yeah, it's just another game. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
What is that from?
that was Crossfire. That was an advert that
It was the advert for
weekend.
Crossfire. Yeah.
Oh, isn't it that thing? It was like a circular board thing, and you had the little things.
No,
It was like an ice hockey pitch, and you had a ball bearing with a plastic bit round it
Yeah, it
as
was
the
different.
ball or the puck, and then you
It was
used to
different.
fire ball bearings out of little guns attached to the end to try and move it to score in the opponent's half.
Yeah, it was
Crossfire
totally
sounded
different,
like
man. It was
something
back-
like from like a long time ago.
Well, yeah, it was in the 70s, bro. Yeah, it was a good game though.
Yeah.
What's up, Michael?
Good game. Very good game.
I think mine is still at my mum's house, actually.
Really? You got the whole
Yeah.
set? You got the set?
Yeah.
Oh wow. I got rid of mine about 30 years ago, bro. Ah.
Justin.
You remember the what do you say? Someone Tim he is talking
He's
again.
talking
Fuck off.
again.
Fuck off, you bitch. You remember the tennis games and all them shit, the first handheld games that they had? They were pretty cool.
The tennis game like on the Nintendo Wii you're talking about?
No, this is before Nintendo Wii. This is
No,
before
I
any
wasn't
console.
wasn't
It wasn't.
particularly into video games then.
There wasn't any consoles back then. It was just video handheld games. Just Google handheld games in the 80s. You'll know what I mean.
Oh.
You remember them, Joe, right? Them handheld
Yeah, a
games
long
that
time. Yep, I remember those.
used to bother you with the kids all the time because they were too fucking loud.
So here I can get me a four bay
NAS.
NAS system
Mhm.
with 10 gigabyte red Seagates, $1,500.
Seagate's good. Seagate's good. Yeah. Seagate is very popular in power supplies.
Well, here's
Joe,
another one. Hey,
like
you ready
you
for
said,
this?
Joe, it sounds like you said you can get an Air 3 Flymo combo for less than that. Ain't that what you just said?
Wait, listen to this one. I
What'd
can
he
get
say?
the same. I can get the same 5 bay system, with 5 4 bays. It's 5 4 terabytes. It's 20 terabytes for
Why you-
$11.99.
Why don't you just get the 100 terabyte NAS?
Because I don't want to spend that much money. They got a
You can
60.
get the
You ready for
100.
this?
You can get the 100 terabyte NAS and then fucking create a server. You'll be set and just connect a Pi to it. You'll have a computer. Very good.
Joe, that's what you really need to do.
Now here's
Yeah.
the one I might think about.
Exactly.
You
It's a
need to
32
get your own
terabyte,
server, Joe.
4 bay.
That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying, Jonathan. Yeah, get a
Joe,
fucking
Joe, listen. You do a lot of footage and pictures, like you say, throughout the year. You really need a server. That's what you really need.
Exactly.
Anything that you
Exactly.
spend prior to that, you're gonna find yourself coming right back to the same situation with them. I should have just got a server instead of spending all that money prior to what I
That's
did.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Get your own server, get a 10 terabyte fucking NAS, get a Pi connected to it, have your own fucking server. There you go. Bob's your
Look, I got a
Bob's
server. I've got a server. I've
Bob's
yet to
your-
use it. Had it for years.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck yeah.
I don't get, you guys are talking way over my head, this, get a server, get a that.
You
know,
need
because-
one too, Paul, because you
Because
another person who's always getting footage and stuff that you
the only
load up.
server I used to have, she used to run around in little tight shorts and whatever and hand me food.
Yeah, mine used to run around. Mine used to run around with a sundress and nothing on underneath it, but she's gone now. So
No,
New server.
Jonathan, he's talking about Hooters.
He's talking about a female. So was I.
Yeah, I'm going with that. That's good.
Mm,
And the same company sells a 4 terabyte personal server. NAS
that's
server.
Seagate. That's
Yeah,
Seagate.
this is Synology.
I did not know.
Synology.
I did not know that Seagate went into hard drives. I thought they were only power supplies.
Oh,
Hey, can somebody tell Justin come up here and I can find out how to fix my fucking picture on this?
$219 for this.
Justin,
you're talking about to make it more clear, Tim? You're talking about
That's
making
what I'm trying to do, TJ. I don't know how to fucking do it, bro.
Oh.
How much is it, Joe?
$219.99 for a 4 terabyte cloud server.
That's cloud, but
Yeah, that's not what
you
I'm
don't
looking
want a
for.
cloud. That's without the hard drive in hand.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a-
just
This is a cloud NAS server.
All right, Michael.
Yeah,
we'll
but
see
it's a cloud. You don't have anything in there, and people can steal it, man. Fuck that.
Yeah,
No.
but this one says cloud NAS server. I think it hooks up to the NAS.
Yeah, but it's cloud. People can fucking hack into it. Get a fucking hard drive like a regular NAS system, and fucking
Well,
get
that's what I
that.
mean. I'll have the NAS system with everything on there. This is just a connection to it.
Oh, the cloud. You don't want cloud connection. Fuck that. No. You don't want a cloud connection because people can hack into that shit. That's why I got a I got a separate wallet for all of my crypto. Nobody can get in it unless they have a 15 crypt fucking password on it. They can't get into my crypto at all. Yeah. I'm not losing my hard drive on that con. Tell you that much. No, I'm not that pizza guy back 15 years ago.
Jody. What's up, Jody?
Yeah, I'd have to do some research and have to figure this out because I don't know enough about. You got to have the NAS before. You got to have the NAS anyway.
Yeah, but you got to have a separate NAS. That's what you're talking about, right? But don't put it to cloud. You don't want to Wi-Fi or fucking cloud it. You want to have it direct.
Yeah, you want it in your network.
Right, exactly. No cloud shit. They can fucking jump into that, Joe.
Well, I'll put it this way: it'll be on my network if I've just used it here as an NAS.
Yeah, but don't
But I won't be able
Wi-Fi
to
it.
access it anywhere else.
Don't Wi-Fi it. You want
Yeah,
it
that's what I
fucking
mean.
Ethernet based. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it'll be. It'll be direct connect.
Yeah, that's what Corey has. He has a Plex system. He has a NAS system. He has everything connected Ethernet. Do not do it Wi-Fi.
Is Corey on right now?
I don't know.
I don't have a chat up.
I seen him yesterday in chat.
I thought I saw.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask him what he has.
Oh, he had fuck. Yeah. Well, that guy Corey's a fucking genius, and he's working on a laptop, Joe. A fucking laptop, and that's what he's working on. But he has servers in a separate room. That's what I get my movies off of. I get it all off of his server. He's a genius, I reckon.
Yeah, 'cause I'm like I said, I know about the backups and all that. I just don't know about the serving part. But that's the thing I gotta learn.
Ask David about it. The only geniuses that I know on this fucking platform is Corey, David, and Sean.
Well,
They're
David's
fucking
gonna be
above
tied
my
up for a
level,
little
man.
while
They're above my level, man. They're fucking. I'm a bench tech. I know how to take apart shit. They know how to.
You heard what I
So
said? David's gonna be
many times
tied up for a little while.
So many times that David took over my computer, Sean took over my computer, and
Well, I
everything
see
was
Justin's
fine.
lurking in the background.
He's a little pussy.
So
Hey, how you doing, Jody? So, Jonathan, when you coming over here, bro? Come on, Jackson Gaming Live. Come on.
Oh, Jonathan's coming to Australia? All right.
I can get his ass over here. That'd be cool as fuck. Jackson's Gaming Live. Fuck yeah.
so
I got an extra chair. They call it the dick chair, Jonathan. Don't worry about it.
What are you trying to get, Joe?
Still
I
waiting to
was
see what
looking
they're
at,
gonna
he
do
was
with
saying
this
get a
bill.
server with the NAS.
David or Corey would be the two to ask about that because they're
That's
both.
what I
I don't
just
know
told
nothing
him.
about the server part. Cause I'm
That's what I
definitely
told
by the
him.
end of the year getting NAS.
That's what I just told him, Justin. Thanks for being late.
Frank says he can hack circles around Corey.
What?
I
You
don't
say
know.
that too, but just a few minutes ago you were yelling over everyone while AZ was trying to. Oh yeah. Sorry, but I told him to fucking call Paul.
Understand that, but you got to remember, at my age, I don't give a shit who sees what. You know, it's like I
Oh
don't
my
have the
God.
secrets that you youngins do.
I don't have any secrets. I'm wide open. I'm a wide open book. I don't give a fuck. But I'm saying people might, hack into your system and shit. Just you showing stuff, right, Justin?
I don't even
Right.
know what the fuck you guys are talking about. I missed all
Shut
of it.
up. Sit in the corner. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, are you playing later on?
This evening, yeah.
Then I'll go to bed then. Fuck.
That's what Sarah was talking about. She's looking for him to play a little.
No, I thought they were going to play a little late tonight. Fucking.
hey, Paul,
Yeah,
Jody's
that'd be your morning
Jody-
time.
Jody was
Yeah, my
talking
night
about
time.
his
My
nephew.
night
His
time.
nephew works for Malwarebytes, and he'll tell you that he taught Jody or whatever everything he knows, and he'll tell you I'm the dumbest genius he knows.
You know that is Jody?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
He's talking to himself.
Right. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Yeah.
The same person, TJ.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
That's funny as fuck. No, I was going to go live tonight, but I feel really sick or something. I don't know. Something's wrong. But I was going to go live tonight and then play with you and fucking.
gonna
Amy.
play with-
Whoa. Slow
You're
down,
gonna
slow
do
down. What do you mean something's
you're gonna do
wrong?
what with me?
No,
He said he
with
wanted to
you
play
and
with you.
April.
He said he wanted to play with you.
Oh, you want
Play
to? You're trying
Fortnite,
to get
you
two
dumbass.
of us in there with you? Oh,
Yeah, he
God.
wants to
Fortnite.
threesome.
Play
He said
Fortnite, you
four would be
dumbass.
better.
Play Fortnite, you asshole.
Hey, there's two of us on the panel that heard what you said.
I said fucking play. Well, I said play with you, no, but I meant
Yeah,
play Fortnite.
what you said.
I heard it again.
Good.
I'm trying to play with Jonathan.
And then he says it again.
The key
All
to
right,
that
you
equation-
dumbasses.
the
All right, all of you
equation-
dumbasses, fucking
Yeah, the key should have
dumbass.
been, I'll play Fortnite with you.
Fortnite, not fucking. Oh, you dumbasses.
Not what? Not
All
what?
of
Not what?
it.
I mean,
What?
you said that, and I thought TJ was going to pass it on the floor.
It's
And
like,
then
no.
Jonathan's going to say, "What are you saying?" I'm like, "Motherfucker, I don't know what y'all say."
JD, Jody, Dan,
Hmm.
Michael.
That was good.
Hey Dan, how you doing, Dan?
DS was good.
What's up, Dan?
Motherfuckers, man, you fucking switch shit around so fucking much. Hey, pricks.
Brian.
Okay. So tell us
Mom.
what you said.
I said that I was going to play Fortnite. I didn't put Fortnite in there, but I said I
So
wanted to play
so
Fortnite.
if you didn't put Fortnite in there, what did you say?
I
Mike,
said,
Joe.
fuck off. You're not gonna make me say that shit again. Fuck off.
Pretty sure I heard him
think
say
he's- I
something
think
about,
I think what it was somewhere along the lines of playing with you is what
He's trying
Yeah.
to fucking set me
yeah,
up.
then he
this
said
cunt.
something.
He's trying-
Okay, here's what I heard. Here's what I heard. If
Oh.
I can't play with you, if I can't play with you, then I'm going to bed.
Fucking set me up again.
I'm pretty sure he said something about fondling as well, Jonathan. We're going on the defensive.
Kiss my ass, you cunts.
There you go.
See, there
There
you
you go.
Y'all are funny. No, I was gonna play tonight, but I don't feel so good. Fucking, I don't know what's
You
going
were
on.
gonna play Fortnite, right?
No, he said he's
Yeah.
gonna play tonight.
I was
No, I
gonna
said
play
you were gonna
tonight, but I was
Yeah, he's
gonna
gonna play tonight.
I was gonna stay up tonight and play like 3 or 4 games with him, but I don't feel right. I need to go to bed, or I don't know what's going on.
No, he said they were going to play. They were going to play together fortnightly.
Shut up, Mark.
They're gonna play. They're gonna play together for the night.
Shut up, Mark. Fucker. God. Yeah, I just don't feel right. No, I don't know what's going on. It's weird.
And when was the last time you had a physical?
No, I stopped taking my meds for like 3 days, and then I started taking them again today. But I just don't feel right. It's like not vertigo. I'm trying to like figure out what it is. It's not vertigo. It's I don't know. I don't know where I'm walking to, if you understand what I mean. Like if I get out of my chair, I open up the door, I go to the left or the right, but I don't go through the
Oh,
door.
you kind of have lost your stability.
Little bit like that. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's
Yeah, he
weird.
sounds like he needs an enema, Russell. Exactly.
There you
Well, that's
Hi,
why he
Russell.
wanted to play with you.
go. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna call the doc when I wake up tomorrow. See what
You're
Uh,
talking about an
I
animal.
get that
okay.
as well. They say
So
I've got
here's the
stomach
problem with
cold.
that. Here's the problem with that. You don't feel good, something wrong, and you feel it to the point where you need to call a doctor. You don't want to go to sleep. You want to
Nah.
call the doctor first.
Nah, I'm just gonna go to bed and then wait. When I wake up, I'll call the doc.
You're not listening.
If you wake up.
Call the
you're
doctor
not a fan.
first. Call the doctor first, and then when you wake up, you go see him tomorrow. But call him like now. Let him know what's going on.
I can call the 24-hour, yeah, but no, I'm all right now. It's just that when I get up out of the
When
chair,
he stands up, he gets woozy.
yeah, it's like vertigo, but not vertigo because I know what vertigo is, but it's not vertigo. It's
Well, last time you drank some water.
And
this
drink
morning
some,
I
drink
drank
some
about
water. Did
Yeah,
you,
don't
this
forget,
morning,
did you eat
don't
properly
forget,
tonight?
Jonathan. It's
I ate
midnight
something
at the moment for Tim.
I ate 3 meals today. I had my last. I had supper about an hour ago. But when I was walking back, when I was walking back from dinner, and I walked in from the living room to my office, I went to the left instead of the right. And I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what the fuck to say. Anyway.
I've got something similar to that. If I stand up quick, I start going dizzy and losing balance. And they say
No, but
I've
it
got
wasn't.
some-
I was
they say I'm
walking
something
away.
called labyrinthitis, which
Yeah,
is
but it wasn't that. It wasn't that. I walked from the kitchen to my office. Tim started to pick up
Hey,
mine.
what, before you go to bed, Tim, make sure you empty your bag, you know?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I'll figure out tomorrow. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Well, what I've got is something to do with the inner ear, and it makes you lose balance a bit.
No, that's all four connected. That's all four connected, Mark. Eyes, nose, throat, yeah, or 3 connected. Sorry, but
Yeah.
I don't know. What it just I can't explain. I can't explain what I meant. Like, if you know what I mean. Like, I walked back from the kitchen to walk into the room, and I went to the left instead of right when I wanted to go to the right. I can't explain it.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
I can see him. I can see TJ at a funeral.
Oh, yeah. We're gathered here to talk about our
They moved in front of the coffin.
Back there. Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah, I can
That's
see
pretty
it.
funny.
They closed the curtain.
That's
Yeah.
funny. Hey, did you see Russell's comment? Check it out.
Yeah, I read it. I know Russell. He's a funny.
That was pretty funny. That was
I
pretty
can
good.
see him. I can see TJ walking down the street and see two dogs humping. He would fucking. He would. He's like, look, two dogs humping.
That's
And he'd
funny.
be laughing and yelling harder, faster.
Yeah, right. Right.
That's funny.
Fucking Russell.
That's pretty good.
Ah, you're funny.
That's funny.
Hey, what's up, Dave? Sorry I didn't see you in there, bro. So Tim has claimed little. Oh, you motherfucker!
That's pretty good.
Fucking Dan. You see what Dan wrote?
Yep, we saw it.
Sorry, I'm looking at it on the third screen.
Just pulling.
I gotta get rid of.
That's
I gotta get rid of the third screen, I reckon.
They flipped it upside down.
Justin, are you gonna play in the next hour or what? Or what? And Jonathan, when you're getting your remote, man?
I think I'm just gonna get a box. That way I ain't got to deal with this account creating whatever the hell is going on with that shit.
Yeah, with the registration, that's bullshit.
Yeah. It's driving me nuts.
No, get hooked up, man. Fucking make a separate registration. Let's go, man. Play some games.
They even tried to they had an option where I could link my my Xbox account, my Microsoft account to it, and I tried that, but it still giving me problems.
There, Brian.
Really? With the registration. That's fucked.
Yeah.
Make a new account, bro. Fuck it. Make a new
It
account.
was a new account. I never had a Epic Games account. It was a brand new account.
And they just no, that's fucked. I don't know. I just linked it to Google and Steam. Actually, I linked it to Steam. And then Steam, it just I can lead on to that, and then Epic comes up. But that was 5 years ago when fucking Sean got me into Among Us or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, I hit support. They said I hit support. I told them, hey, I'm registering for the first time, but it's not taking my registration. So the guy hits me back and tells me to send him a screenshot of it telling me that they want to set my registration. I hit the guy back and said, hey, man, I'm not new to dealing with support. I'm not about to do this 15-hour back and forth thing for me to send you a screenshot when you know your system is already faulty. So how about when y'all fix it, you hit me back then?
That's right. Especially when you just signed up. That's fucked up. Yeah.
Hey, Justin, how do you get Tim's logo? How do you get it more?
I don't know how to get him to be quiet. I've been trying.
No. What I was going to ask you, how do you get that picture to be so clear when it's full screen? I'm trying to get it full screen clear. Look at my picture on there. It's real blurry. So how can I fix that, Justin?
Hold on a sec. Try something.
He's got to play with stuff first.
Buy a better graphics card.
Oh, fuck up. I got a 3050. Kiss my ass. That's what I want right there. So how do I do that?
Well, this is because my camera's off and I just have it covered.
My camera is off.
My camera's on, but my lens is covered.
How do I get this clear? What settings do I go into?
You might have a filter or something turned on in the video settings.
No, I don't. No, I don't have nothing like that. Now, if I click on
Yeah,
it,
try
go to-
go to your video settings, and if any of that touch up my appearance or just low light, any of that shit's on, turn it off, because it was doing that to me the other day when I was on Lures.
video settings. Where?
You'll see under where you pick your camera, it says mirror my
It
video,
says
touch up my
camera,
appearance.
logic capture. I got logic capture on it. Original
don't-
HD.
Okay, and then anything below that,
Touch up my appearance. Adjust for low light.
make sure none of that's checked.
What?
Make sure none of that is checked.
Oh, it's all checked. All right. Uncheck that. All right.
Sure.
Okay. What next?
Turn your camera on and then turn it back off again. See what it does. It was doing that the other day when I was on Lures, when I was sharing the screen.
As always, display participant.
Make
How
sure
do
none
I
of that's
get
on.
out of that? It don't have
Just go
apply
back.
or anything. How do I get out
No,
of that?
just go
Click out.
back.
Click out.
You don't have, yeah, you don't have to apply it. It just, when you
Huh?
uncheck it, it's
Still
unchecked.
blurry.
I know, turn your camera off and on again.
I don't have a camera.
You don't have a camera?
No.
Cam.
My cam's not hooked up.
Oh.
So what do I do? OBS virtual camera or what? No, that don't work.
You don't have any kind of, you don't have that blur filter on, do you?
Okay, I'll just leave it like that. I don't know, man. I don't know how to do this shit. No, I don't have any of that. No. I just wanted to make it clear, but I went into Zoom and fucking updated Zoom and everything, and then put that to Google and had them synchronize it, and that's how it put it. But it put it in blurry, so screw it. I'll just keep it like this.
Yeah, I'm not
I'll-
sure why
I'll
it's
just-
doing that.
I don't know. Edit profile picture, and then I put it to that, and then I hit save. Nope, don't do shit. Oh no. Oh, there it goes. It's back, but it's all blurry still. The hell?
The only thing I could think of is maybe you're using a really low resolution.
It don't
Picture.
have resolution control on that. That's what I looked at earlier.
Where's the original photo that was sent to you? The original one.
That's the one from Donald.
Oh, that's that's why, because you're trying to use a banner as a profile pic. Can't do that.
How do I change it?
You
You
can't do
can't
that.
change it.
Fuck it.
That's
Maybe
at a
later.
really stretched resolution. That's why.
Yeah, we'll keep it like that, and then we'll talk about it later, and I can work it out later. And when I wake up, maybe, because I'm going to bed soon. I thought people were going to be on to play Fortnite, so I stayed up, and nobody's on Fortnite.
Is it almost midnight, Tim?
It's midnight now, bro.
Oh,
At 10 o'clock our time is when they go into the next day.
oh.
Well,
10 o'clock in the
Jason
morning.
said he was going to wake up early to fucking play tonight, but I'm not going to wait up. I'm going to bed.
Well, yeah, don't be running into the walls.
Me and April, I ran into just walking. That's what I'm saying, Paul. I got to get a doctor to see what the fuck's going on. I walked into the left-hand side of the wall. I wasn't drunk at 10 a.m. I walked into it. It's not vertigo. I don't know what the hell is wrong. I don't know. I'll call him tomorrow morning. when I wake up. See what's going on.
It's backwards.
All part of the life, people. All part of this is what you gotta look forward to after you hit 52. Watch out, Jonathan. You're 52. You gotta watch out.
What's that?
You gotta watch out, man, for things creeping up. You know what I mean?
Not me.
Not me, you motherfucker. You still do your push-ups and sit-ups like I do every morning? You don't do them anymore?
I still do a whole lot.
Yeah, I do them every morning at night. It fucking sucks because I'm gonna start doing crunches instead because I gotta work on my.
Yeah, I need to get back into working out because I used to work out like a bunch, but then like I don't know, like I would go and work out, but then I wouldn't see any results. I'm like, what the hell is the purpose of doing this?
I've been working out since I was
use your
fucking
logo
9.
as a background.
I've been working out
Okay.
since I was 9 years old, TJ. So I'm
Yeah,
in the
Jay,
routine every day.
DJ, you got
Damn.
like steroids, otherwise you look like Tim.
I gotta take steroids, otherwise you look like a
Mine doesn't look blurry.
I don't understand it, bro. What the?
Because
Oh.
yeah, but that's because he's trying to use a banner
That
was
is my
super
banner.
for your
There you
channel.
go. There you go. See?
That is my banner.
For your channel.
Yeah, I got for my channel. In fact, I got the what was it, 48 by 48 banner that I made, that logo right there.
Now, are you doing that through Zoom, Jonathan, or through what? What are you doing that through?
The background thing.
Oh, the background shit. All right.
Yeah.
So you're not doing it through Zoom itself. All right.
No, I did it through Zoom. I went to the Zoom settings. Click more, and then click background settings.
Hold on, stop.
No, that's not your banner. That's just your logo.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get on there.
Would you like me to go outside and show it to you?
Yes,
Hold
but
on.
is it stretched like a YouTube banner though?
Hold on. Y'all are
Because the YouTube banner is like 2045 by like, what was it, 22 something, 2200?
I
Like
don't
it's
know.
got a
I know
crazy ass-
that's 48. That's 48 by 48.
it's not doing shit, man.
Yeah, that's way
it's
smaller than
different.
what Tim's is. Tim's is in the thousands, like 2200 by like 2400 or something.
It's in the 2K. 2K, not fucking 4K, but 2K. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the resolution of your what size your banner is. It's like 2200
Oh
by
yeah,
something.
yeah.
It's way up there because of the way
Now, was
YouTube's
that-
requirements are.
Was that an avatar, Jonathan, or?
No, that's just him putting that as a green screen
Man,
virtual
what the
background.
fuck? Oh, fuck. All right, OBS, Logi.
Didn't I give you one?
Maybe it's because I'm going through OBS. Hold on.
Hold on a sec.
Zoom apps. I go to Zoom apps. Nope. Fuck
Hold
that.
on a sec.
Video. Nope. Go to that. Nope. Everything's hooked to OBS for some fucking reason. I don't know.
OBS. Why do you have OBS?
It says Logi Capture, but it's under OBS Capture. See, okay, hold on. OBS Virtual Cam, right there. And then when I click that, advanced. Let me go to advanced. Hold on. Virtual.
There's
render.
your logo right there that you could use for that. If you're just trying to use something as a background, because what you
Well,
probably.
that's what I'm fucking trying to do.
No, I just sent it to you in Messenger.
Oh, I don't look at Messenger like you don't.
That one that you're trying to use is the one Donald did. You can't use that one. It's stretched too much. So
what
I
the
had the
fuck?
other one still saved on my computer that we did the AI of. I just sent it
Oh.
to you again in Messenger.
Oh,
Use that as
okay.
your background.
Hold on. Why isn't it giving me an option to fucking download?
Should have to right click on it.
Well, that's one of. I'm not that stupid, fucker.
Well, then you don't ask questions if you don't want answers.
Smart ass. All right. Hold on.
I said that to my wife one time and I had to go to the dentist a few minutes later.
I
Oh,
got
I
it.
clicked on it and it said save it.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Hold on. It's not
Now,
fucking doing it.
What's up, Ron?
okay, so you want to go to the 3 dots next to mute and go to edit profile picture.
Hey, there, Justin.
Oh my God, that's what I've been doing.
You see it?
Yeah, edit profile picture. Oh, I see that. That's pretty cool. Oh, you got that on the back veranda.
That's
Now,
what I'm
edit
saying. It's
profile.
it's a banner, and I just took a picture and put it on my back.
Now my
That's pretty
edit
cool,
profile picture is just save and cancel. That's it. That's all it has there. Never mind. Fuck it.
Are you actually logged into Zoom though? Or
Yes.
do you? Okay.
Screw it, man. I ain't fucking with that. Especially when I'm drunk, I'll get pissed. I'll get pissed off and start
What's up,
throwing
Ron?
shit. Hey, Ron. How you doing, buddy?
Right.
Mr. Knuckles.
Throwing shit like you threw those games last night.
Oh, man. Don't bring them up. I kept on coming second place. Ugh. Anyway, I did some good kills though, but still not good enough. Good morning, Paul. Hey, Ron.
The 2 people I always play really, really good with, and I don't know
Lola.
why, is April. No, April. No, when it's just me playing duos with somebody. I always play really good with April and Laura.
The first time I played with April solo, well, as a duo, was yesterday. Well, about 5 hours ago. We did pretty good. We got second place.
April and Laura won't jump out of the car at all. They'll just stay in the car the entire time.
Yeah.
So I drive around, keep the car healthy, and then they're shooting the cannon. And almost every time we've done that strategy, we've won the game.
No, I get out of the car and I fight, and then that's what kills me. But when my controller, I don't think it's my controller. I think it's.
I mean, you could like just run
I think
over
it's a
people instead
glitch.
of getting out and fighting them and stuff.
I think it's a glitch in the game. My gun kept on reloading my fucking crossbow, so I think that was the bad thing.
Yes,
All right, go ahead, y'all talk.
Beautiful root system.
Yeah, it kept on reloading. I don't understand what happened. I don't know. But no, me and April had a good game last night. Good one. We came in second place, but still, it was a good game. Jason was on there. He came into our party. I like having fun, man. I just like playing. I'm not too serious at it, but I like rage quitting.
All right, so it's the 4th of July. It's the 4th of July. Who flying where?
I'll probably fly like around like where my mom's at. I'll probably bring my drones along just in case if I, want
Are you
to
going to
send
your
it.
mom?
Yeah, they're having like some big shindig over there, like with there's music and
Barbecue.
they're having shake ice and stuff, and they have they got a bistro over there with like food and stuff. So
Happy Independence Day to everybody in America. Happy Independence Day.
America.
Yes, happy 4th of July.
America.
America.
That's why David didn't get on the panel tonight. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. The British are coming. The British are coming. I celebrated it this evening. I had fucking ribs.
You celebrated?
Oh, me, myself, and I, my
That
best
works.
friend.
Was that with or without the R?
Dude. Shit. I got that.
I got my how do I do this? My flag hanging on my wall right here that I won at the South Florida Joan meetup.
Oh, is that from Bob?
Yeah, Bob Casey, yeah.
Nice. I tried to get him to send me one like 2 years ago, but he never sent it because the shipping would have cost him. Like,
Oh yeah, that probably be a little bit that probably be
yeah,
a little bit to shit.
yeah. I would love to get one from him, man, because I saw the video of how he makes them.
Yeah.
He did a little video on his channel how he makes them. He's the man. Like Bob, I really respect Bob. I really respect Bob.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to see him at last year's meetup, but I guess he was kind of back and forth. Like he was gonna go and then not go, and then he was gonna come, but then at the end he decided not to because I think it was a little expensive for him to fly out.
Anybody talks bad on Bob, and I'll defend him 100%. He's a good bloke.
Yeah, he is a good dude. Yep.
What the hell are y'all talking about?
Bob Casey.
Bob Casey.
Yeah.
He's the man. I like Bob. He's probably one of the first people I met about 5.5 years ago on drone.
He got
I
mad
think
at
it
me
was
quite a
actually
few
Ray
times.
Kelly, but I think it was actually Ray Kelly, but Ray Kelly don't talk to me no more.
I don't know, Bob don't really talk to me much anymore. I pissed him off because I talking shit about Maddie. He got all butthurt about it.
Oh, Maddie, yeah. Oh, during that fucking 8th grade squad?
Yeah.
Is that what it was for? Yeah. Oh, we did that just to fucking stir shit.
No, I had issues with him before that.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we just did the 8th grade squad just to stir shit in the community, but I guess everybody.
What started that whole thing between you and Maddie, Justin? Like what?
I'll tell you later. I'm not bringing that up on
All right.
Leave it alone, DJ. Leave it alone.
Yeah, leave it alone.
That's in the past, bro. That's in the past. Let it go. Let it go.
That's funny.
It's in the past, bro. I mean, we all reconcile.
Bob will say hi to me every once in a while when I see him in a chat, but
yeah, but nobody knows how to
really likes
reconcile.
me.
Yeah, nobody knows how to reconcile, bro. They don't know how to get over it.
I choose not to. Like if you piss me off like that, bro, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I don't need to.
I pissed you off more than that. You didn't tell me that. Oh,
That's
yeah, but when I'm not really good,
that's normal for the two of y'all. Y'all like brothers.
It's a difference when you're an acquaintance and you're a friend. There's a lot of people on here that are just acquaintances. And then there's a lot of people that I got quite a few people that are friends.
Yeah.
But if you're an acquaintance and you piss me off, I don't give a shit. I'll walk away from it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I understand that.
Reconcile with you.
Because there's many people that I told to fuck off and never come back again.
Corey.
Corey.
How you doing, bro? You playing tonight, Corey? What time is it there? 10 a.m. 10:30. I'm afraid to get up out of the fucking chair actually, because last time fucking I don't know. You gotta call the docs in the morning or fucking call an ambulance or whatever.
Yeah, find out what's going on.
Yeah, just weird.
Paul, you flying tonight?
I don't know if I can get my computer working.
You don't need your computer to fly. You just need your drone and your controller. It's 4th of July, man. It's gonna be light works everywhere.
Oh,
That's right.
there's been fireworks everywhere for the last 5 nights. What the hell are you talking?
Yeah.
Fly it out in the back of your fucking paddock like you used to do, Paul.
Yeah, that was back in the old days.
He's in
Well,
America.
take
We
it
don't
out
have
in the-
paddocks.
Take it out in the backyard, man. Fucking fly it, man.
What's that, Justin?
What you can't, you're not flying because you can't edit videos right now?
Yeah, my hard drives are all full, it says, and I've been editing and removing shit, and it just doesn't seem to make a difference.
All right, so I mean, still get the footage. Once you get that fixed, then you can load it up. You'll be happy that you got it instead of didn't have it.
Yeah,
don't
but the
understand why
problem is
it's not-
Paul likes posting shit the same day, though. I've tried to get him
Yeah,
to save
within
footage
hours.
before.
Yeah.
I've tried to get him to save footage before, and he doesn't like to do that unless it's like that same day.
Okay, Corey. Right up. I hope she
Corey
feels
say?
better, Corey.
What happened with Corey?
No, his
can't see the
daughter's
chat.
been sick. What's wrong? What's wrong with her? She got like the flu or something, Corey, or like what? Like what is it?
Called Skibbity Riz.
Uh,
Oh, TJ don't know about the new language.
Skippity,
Skibbity Riz.
Skibbity Riz.
Skibbity Toilet Riz.
What's up, Philip?
Give you Riz, motherfucker.
TJ's not a Sigma.
I changed my desk around and everything. I put the 34 inch in the middle of the L, or not the L, the corner desk.
Well, that's pretty cool. I was filming a drone show for
Nice.
Pix's story.
Philip Kojat, how you doing, bro? Haven't seen you in a while since. Shit, I used to be in Ken Heron's chat, and I used to see Phil there. Kojat.
Oh, was that
Who's
before
that?
or after Ken didn't send you the ND filters?
The MB, yeah, that was 2 years ago. And I'm still butthurt. Never mind.
I got 3 sets.
Yeah, hey. Great. I'll let you know after her doctor appointment. I'm not sure what she has. Maybe. Oh well, hope she don't have like Coop or something. Well, if it's Coop, it's taken care of right away.
What the hell's Coopin, son?
Croup. It's called Croup.
The hell is that? I've never
It's
heard
like
that
a
before.
phlegm buildup in their chest.
Is that something like
My son spent 2 weeks in a Croup tent, well, in a little cylinder when they checked him for it, and then
What's up,
he
Don?
spent 2
Happy
weeks
4th
in
of
a
July.
Croup tent. He spent 2 weeks in a Croup tent, and me and Lynn took like I stayed there for 1 week, she stayed there for another week. It's bad. It's really bad, man, to see your kids go through that shit. Fuck.
What's it for exactly?
Say again.
What's it for? Because you got film in your chest?
Yeah, Croup. It's CROUP, I think it's called Croup. And it's like
Who is
a
this?
infection in the chest. Yeah.
Who has this?
No, I'm saying I
Yeah,
hope
yeah.
it's not what Corey's daughter has, but that's what my son had when he was 6 months old. And if you see a little
Yeah.
baby go into a little cylinder like that fucks you all
Yeah,
up.
croup is dangerous in young kids.
Yeah, he was about 3 to 6 months, I think it was, but he had to spend 2 weeks in the hospital.
Jesus?
Yeah,
You guys
just-
got to go to
just-
like the worst thing a kid could have when it's probably just a cold.
Well, it could be,
Yeah, I
but-
hope it's
but-
just a cold. That's what I said. I hope it's just a regular cold.
But if she starts having problems breathing, get in the bathroom and get some steam and let her
Yeah,
breathe the
that's what
steam.
worked for me.
That'll clear it up.
That's
I
what
used to
happened
get
to me.
Croup, and I
Yeah.
used to run the steam from the shower.
I
Uh,
lived with a
Uh-huh.
humidifier until I was 12 years old. And right now, the last 2 years, I've been living with it again. But
Remind
it's
me
not
not to
because
call
of
Tim when I
asthma.
have a stuffy nose.
Oh, shut up, you
I'm
little
gonna call him, be like, yeah, my nose is a little stuffed up, man. You might got butt cancer.
Butt cancer.
In your case, it might be true.
It goes like the worst fucking thing.
Oh, shit.
Fucking butt cancer. Fucking butt.
Oh,
Hey,
that does
Jody,
sound pretty
how you doing,
horrible.
buddy? Hey, Philip, good to see you, bro. Donald, how you doing? Hey, Corey, we got to play again, man. Sorry about man. Yeah, we came in third place. He carried me in April. Fuck me, dude. I think he rebooted us like 3 times, and we got our ass beat every 3 times.
That's
Like I
because
did
y'all
tonight.
don't keep track of your health, man.
I know, but I'm saying I had 2 health packs, but my if you notice, my bolt gun kept on reloading. I couldn't fucking fire it. Pissed me off. I gotta take a video on that and make a short out of it and say reloading glitch. I don't know what's wrong with it, but yeah. Got some great shots last
Check it
night
out.
in Galena, Alabama. Even went live. Oh shit! I haven't seen you live in a long time, Philip. I wonder if YouTube unsubscribed me to him. Let's check it out. YouTube does that. Go to channel. Yep, unsubscribe me. Subscribe again, Phil.
That's just something Tim says when you catch him actually not subbed to your channel.
Oh, fuck up. I met him
He's
in
like, oh,
Ken
YouTube
Heron.
did it. Must have been YouTube.
I met him in Ken Heron show like 4.5 years ago, you little prick. I knew Philip a long time ago. Well, Ken Heron used to do a little 1-minute skit for Coach Shaq.
You would have known him better if you stayed subbed to his channel, but you know.
Oh
missed out
my
on a lot.
God, you're a shithead. You're a
It's a fact, Jack.
You're a shithead. Fucking Sean, man, that was a good live that y'all you did, Justin. Me and Sean were going at it the whole time. That was a good live.
Yeah. Yeah, we always have some fun ones.
That was a good one. Me and April played, man. We were having a ball. Sean was passed out. He went to bed. He don't have to work tomorrow. And April was like, oh, he went to bed. He's passed out.
Oh, that's
Like,
why.
Jonathan, did you hear what I said to Tim last night?
Possibly.
What was that?
So we were playing the game and Jason was on there and he was like, oh, good game, guys, good game. And I told Jason, I said, I'm not giving them a participation trophy. They need to do better.
I remember that. That was funny. That was
Tim, that sniper rifle.
yeah.
Jason was trying to give you the legendary sniper rifle last night. That's a one-shotter, but you wouldn't go get it.
Yeah, I know. I had the Eagle Eye. The Eagle Eye, what it does, you know how the drop, have you ever seen, like, when I shot with the sniper, it has that drop?
Mhm.
The Eagle Eye, I had the Eagle Eye, it doesn't have a drop. So that's why I keep the Eagle Eye. And I usually have the Eagle Eye or the sniper. But I do some good headshots with that Eagle, with that sniper, but yeah.
Yeah,
Man.
Yeah, I
Tim
actually kind of thought about that. I'm like,
that sniper rifle. All you really got to do, Justin, put Tim in a tree in the area that y'all in,
Yeah.
and when y'all running through there, just let them pluck them one by one.
Yeah, Jonathan saw me take what was it, 5 headshots in a row? I think I had 5 shots in a row. Jonathan, at one time, yeah. I'm good with the fucking sniper. That's what I was trying to do with the crew yesterday. I said, just leave me about 100 meters behind and I'll back you up. And I did. I killed 2 of them, headshots with the sniper.
That was a good tactic right there.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I said, leave me behind and I'll fucking follow up with you. And then Jason was like, no, you got to come up. I was like, no, leave me behind and I'll fucking get you. And then me and April, we just went in there and April dominated with the grenade. She just went in there. I went circles around the group. She dominated. That was good. But we still got second place, but still.
Now that's Sean's wife, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good friend of ours. Yeah. I love the sniper though. And Sean said, "Oh, I'm a better sniper than you are." I was like, "You haven't seen me snipe yet, bro." I said, "Check the video where I sniped when a guy was running." And he talked about it. He goes, "Have you sniped the guy that was running?" I was like, "Yep, did it yesterday." Sean's fun. And I was like, "Just ask Jonathan because he watches all my videos when I'm live." Ask him.
He plucked the hell out of that dude.
I did, man. He was running, and I was like,
He was beside on top of a mountain, trying to come slide down the mountain to get away. One shot.
Oh, lift him out of the place, man. I was like, "Yep, I'm good with that sniper." I told him, and Sean was like, "Oh yeah, yep, I am." I'll do more lives. I'm probably going to do a live in the morning when I wake up, but it'll be all nighttime.
Yeah, Justin will be on by then. Friday. What's today? Friday? No.
Well, I usually get up at 3 o'clock anyway. You know what I mean? Like 3 a.m. anyway. Yeah. Body clock fucking sucks. Like I'll go to bed now. It's 12:30 midnight, and I'll wake up at 3 a.m. 3 hours later.
Damn.
Yeah, my body clock sucks, man.
I know. I get up early too, even though when I don't have to. It's weird. It's like, man, why can't I just sleep through the night? Because like my back like tends to bother me in the middle of the night. I just get up and just sleep on the couch for a while.
Yeah, it's
That's
because
what happens, TJ, when you got to pee.
No,
So what?
it's because of his back surgery that he had. That's why.
Yeah.
Keep on bothering you through life, TJ.
But one of my coworkers, she had one of those yesterday. She had one of those salon patches, and so she put it on my back. I was like, damn, that shit feels pretty good, actually.
Have you ever tried what Bruce Lee used to do? Put the muscle spasm on the back. I know Adrian did it. He had one of those machines. You put it on your back and you put it where your muscles are, where they can join.
Oh,
And
I
they
think
get-
I think
so-
we, I think we
Hands
sell, I
machine.
think we I was gonna buy one. I think we sell those things that you're talking
Yeah,
about. I was
it's a
gonna buy one.
tens machine. Tens machine.
Yeah,
Yep. Those are
Try
good.
it, man. Try it.
we sell.
Especially
sell
with your back,
ball games,
especially
so.
with your back condition, DJ. You should try it.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that too. Sleep on the floor when your back hurts, because I've heard that.
I did that. Yep. Yep. Well, that's
But
like
I
I
kind of
do.
feel like that would I feel like that would make it worse though.
Well, that's what TJ.
I'm thinking the same thing. If my back hurt, the last thing I want to do is lay down on the floor. My back already hurt.
Well, TJ, every morning I do sit-ups and push-ups, and then after I'm done with them, I just lay there on the floor to let my body heal for the push-ups and sit-ups, and then I get up and I'm fine, and then I do them at nighttime before I go to bed. Like when I go to bed tonight, I'll do my push-ups and sit-ups every night. But I gotta start doing crunches instead of sit-ups. Yeah.
What TJ needs to do is lie on the floor on his front and let his wife walk up and down his back.
Oh, yeah.
Lynn did that a couple times when I was younger.
I think that would make it worse, Mark.
Yeah, that hurts, man.
Yeah.
You're not calling your wife back, right?
Because like
TJ,
I remember
don't call
doing
your
that
wife
to
back. Don't do it.
to one of my one of my stepsisters at the time. Like she would have me.
Oh, no.
Oh, what were you doing to your stepsister? Please finish the story.
No, she would ask me to
Yeah,
walk on her
please.
back, and I was like, and
Fix
I'd be
that.
like, all right. So like, I would step on her and her back would just be like,
Bill, how you doing, buddy?
So you were putting your stepsister on back? And what else?
Hi, Bill.
This is how every porn
Hey,
joke
Bill, how you
story
doing, buddy?
starts.
Bill, what's up?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Bill. Just a little bit weirded out with this medication.
TJ,
Hold
what
up.
did you do to your stepsister?
No, like this was like a long time ago. Like she
Wait a minute. We should change the
There's no
subject.
statute
she
of
would lay on her
limitations.
stomach and like have me
Oh.
walk on her back, and like I could just hear it just like crunching. Like I don't know if this is good or not.
Have you ever
No
watched those
statute of limitations
chiropractor
there,
videos?
TJ, when it comes to.
Yeah, I have.
Oh,
Fuck that. You see the crap they go through in the video? No, never.
But you know, a lot of doctors, like my doctor and the other one that I was working with, they both told me they like the legit medical community don't like chiropractors.
It's
They
called
think they're bull-
manipulation. It's called manipulation.
They think they're full of shit. I'll tell you that. I
Yeah.
haven't heard.
Yeah.
They
It's
think
called
that whole
manipulation.
industry is. Yeah, I know what it's called, but I'm saying the real medical community, the actual doctors, they think that whole industry is just bullshit.
TJ,
Yeah.
They
I'm
don't
a
think
little
it's good for
confused.
you.
What did you say you were doing to her crack?
Oh,
No,
Lord,
on
here we
her,
go.
on her back. Like she was having me walk on her back, not her.
Oh, here we go.
Don't engage. TJ.
Don't,
He is. He is. He's engaging.
don't encourage him, please, don't
He's
encourage him.
engaging. He's engaging. He's engaging again.
Well, you know, you weren't related. You could go ahead and play with her crack all you
Oh,
want.
no,
Oh,
stop,
Lord.
stop.
And there it is.
So you do not encourage.
Stop.
Let me get off real quick. My channel seems like it's starting to fade. Wait. YouTube just cut me off.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Lord.
How's Fortnite? How's Fortnite for you? All right. Cool. Yep.
I think you started it, Tim.
I did not fucking sort shit, Joe.
No, that was what you call it. That was Justin.
It
Is that
was
what you do?
just.
Don't what you do? What
Yep.
you do with your cousin?
I'm just clarifying that you didn't do anything. And that wasn't his cousin, Joe, you sick fuck. It was his stepsister.
Could have been.
He said you sick fuck.
Where'd this thing go? Man, look, this thing just went. I just did something in it. Put it up.
You know.
Well,
I
I
just
just
saved
thought
it,
it
Dan.
was,
Way to
you
go.
know, I know that TJ's favorite movie or TV channel was All in the Family, so he was all in, you know.
Oh, hey, Archie. Archie.
Let me crack
His
your
name. And his, hey TJ, his name was Carol. His name was Carol. The lead one in Almond. There you
Well, Tim was a fan as well.
go. Oh fuck it.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm reading what Jonathan
yes. Flip this.
put. Jonathan, fuck it.
I'm not a receiver. The pipe later.
Yeah.
So-
You know how to beekeeper, Jonathan? Protect the hive. Protect the hive.
If the pipe fits, it must come in.
Ugh. I think I'm going
Oh,
to bed.
Lord, we're back to that again.
I want to play some Fortnite.
Well, Justin, well, go over and play Fortnite with him.
Busy doing stuff right now.
You're busy doing what?
I'm making my breakfast and stuff right now.
You making a breakfast
And then I have
burrito, or what kind of
burrito?
breakfast?
Stuff to do here in
Making
a
some
little bit.
French toast, or what are you making?
I'm making egg McMuffins.
I want to know when Jonathan is going to get this game started, man. That'd be cool as fuck to
Well,
have
see,
him.
my whole theory behind that, Tim, is I think he's actually scared of us.
Why?
So he's like, man, it won't let me
start.
register. I don't know what's going on.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Jonathan,
Wait for
is
it.
that the fact?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Yeah, I'm scared if I get in the game and kill them too much, they ain't gonna want to play with me no more.
I knew it. I knew it. I said wait for it. I'll get out.
That's why I want nobody play chess with me no more, because I'll be playing chess and be playing a video game on my tablet at the same time, and they still end up losing. So, and I hate.
We'll have fun. Man. We just play a fun game. That's all we do. We don't play to win. We just have fun. I do.
It's fun to win. What do you mean?
It's always
fun to win.
It's always
it's
fun to win.
always best to
I'm trying to
it's
get
always
lucky,
best to play
lucky
for fun when
13.
you can't win.
I'm trying to get lucky 13, but I only got 12.
Joe says it's always best to, what'd you say?
To play for fun when you can't win.
That's right.
So all of you can't win.
I won.
Play
I
Fortnite.
won a lot of times, but I can't get
Right
two
over the
in
head.
a row. The problem is getting 2 in a row. You get a crown win. I got 12, but I'm trying to get my lucky 13, but I haven't got it yet.
Here's my new logo.
Oh,
that's
look at it.
cool.
That looks good, man.
Yeah, I like it.
You
I
should
like
turn that
it. I'm gonna make
into
stickers.
Oh shoot, where's my thing? You
I
should.
think I'm gonna
Now
make
that
stickers
looks
like
good.
that.
I like how you have the Xbox controller in your hand. That's pretty good.
You like that?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You should do. You should make that into one of these things, Captain Joe, into like a little fidget spinner.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like
I'm
that.
gonna pay that much money for that. No.
Hey Joe, I'll give you my address, huh? Give you
Send it
my
to me.
address. Give you my address so you can send some stickers. I'll put it on the side of the computer.
Yeah, send it to me.
If I remember tomorrow.
Just make a note. Just put a little sticky.
Woodball.
I got that. I got them, TJ.
Donald.
Hey Donald, how you doing, bro?
Doing okay.
What's up, Don?
Donald, what's good?
Nothing much. I was working on a commercial down here, and then I stopped and went upstairs, and my wife is in cleaning mode because her mom is coming over this evening, so I decided to come back down here and hide again.
Always happening. Always happening, bro.
When they get in that mode where everything has to be right, you just get the hell out of their way because you're gonna screw something up.
You go into a room.
Even
and
if
close
you
the door.
can't help either. You can't help
Yeah.
You go into
unless
a
they
room.
need some shit pulled and
Well,
carried
that's
somewhere.
what I'm saying. You get
You
out of
go
the
into
way.
a room and you shut the door. That's all you do.
Yeah, you
That's
get
what
out of the way because two things are going to happen. You're either going to get in their way and piss them off, or they're going to give you a list of a bunch of shit they need moved around.
I used to close myself into my my office, and my wife used to knock on the door. Are you going to help us? I was like, if you let me. That's what I used to say.
Well, that's not the right way to handle it. I can tell you that.
Well,
I don't know. If somebody needs help moving something, they can't do it. I'll be like, all right, I'll help you do it.
oh, I'll do it every time, but yeah, but you don't know because they take over the whole house. Like, get out of my way. Yeah, well, whatever.
Yeah, I can't help my mom in the kitchen. She said I'll be taste testing everything too much.
Yep. There you go. My
Oh,
mom
I would never help.
did.
I would if my mom asked me to taste something. There's no way I would do it. I saw what happened to my dad too many times. This
My
woman,
mom-
I never had that problem.
this woman would make brownies, and before she added the sugar, when it was still that bitter chocolate mix, before she added the sugar, she'd get it in and take a spoonful of it into my dad and ask if it was sweet enough. And he'd open his
shit.
mouth, and she'd stick that whole spoonful of bitter, nasty stuff in his mouth.
Ew.
One day he's out in the yard working. He's out there doing stuff in the yard, and he's sweating, and she comes out with a glass of lemonade. You know, some lemonade, and hands it to him. And he takes a big drink of that ice, dew off the side of the glass, and just ice and lemonade, and he takes a drink of it. It was fucking pickle juice.
Ugh.
Which, you know, pickle juice is good for replacing electrolytes and everything. If that's not what you're expecting, if you're expecting lemonade, Oh, she's yeah.
Damn,
She
she
was
was
saying she was cruel.
a sarcastic. She was a
She-
sarcastic woman. Yeah.
She told
Are they
everybody
still married?
we were gonna have chili for dinner one night, and come in the house and you smell that chili cooking, and you run in there and lift up the lid of the pot on the stove to look at the chili.
I love chili.
Yeah,
Chili's
you ever do that? You look at, and in the bottom of it was just a note that said April Fool's. She had just put chili powder in a friggin' tea kettle.
Oh yeah. My mom did that. My mom did that.
Sounds
Who
awful.
put it off this your
A lot
mom on?
like-
Was it him or you?
Now this sounds an awful lot like pranking, and it sounds like when Donald put the little penis on the Christmas tree, if his wife was going to notice. So we
My
see
mom
where he
did the
got
same-
his
I never put
comedic
I never put a penis on the Christmas tree. What are you talking about?
Where'd you put it?
What was the little thing you hit on the
Where'd
Christmas
you
tree
put it?
she
It was a
told-
middle finger.
Oh yeah, my finger.
Shit. My mom did the same thing to my dad with. My mom did the same thing to my dad with Gawumpies. I
I
don't know.
know who you got.
I
your
don't
sense of
think-
humor from.
I don't think you all know what Gawumpies are, but they're cabbage wrapped in meatballs. Or
Okay, which
meatballs
one you like
wrapped
better?
in cabbage.
That one or that one?
What's the difference?
Look at it again.
Oh, the stars and the eagle wings.
I put the wings on the other one like that. That
one
one
without the wings and
Really
or that
busy.
one.
Oh, I see. I see. I was
Like
like,
the
I was
wings.
like, wait, I couldn't tell the difference.
You
For a
got-
I like
minute.
the one with the wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the wings. Yeah, the wings.
Yeah, I
With
like
the
the
wings.
wings too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, but my mom used to make Gawumpies. They're cabbage wrapped in or meatballs or whatever. Well, she used to put hot sauce in the pan when she was making the mince. And fuck, my dad used to like, you put hot sauce in the laughing our asses off. That was good shit.
I don't do hot sauce.
Oh, I
Listen,
love
I
cabbage.
totally can tell where Donald got his sense of humor from the way he
Yep,
described
exactly.
it.
His
That's
mom.
why.
His
That
mom.
explains a lot, Donald.
Yeah, it does. It does. I remember coming home, and in our front yard we had nice snow, and my mom didn't have enough snow to make a full snowman in the front yard, so she went out there and she made a penis and the balls and stuck twigs in for the pubic hair
Oh god.
Your mother did this.
in our
Donald?
front yard. Yes.
Oh wow.
I would have loved your mom. I would have loved your fucking mom. That would have been. I would have been over there.
You'd love to what, my mom?
I said I would have loved your mom. I would have been over there. Every
I'm gonna
week.
go back and snip that because I think you said something
You want to
else.
love his mom?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Did
sure
you
he
say
said I
you
want to make
love
love.
his mom?
He's a
I
mom.
would have. I would have loved his mom, man. I would have been over there every fucking.
Oh,
weekend.
would you have?
No, that's how my friends' moms were.
You
They-
would. No, you should have said because you know this group. You should have said, "Oh,
Oh,
I would
yeah.
have really liked to meet your mom at some point in life."
Yeah, yeah.
But
But
now
the
we
people I
now
grew
we
up
know,
with-
now we know how you feel about her.
The people I grew up
Yep.
with, man, we used to get really close to their moms and dads.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Here we go.
He said what he said was.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'll let you slide. It was a U, but it sounded like two. You
Thank
said it
you.
really fast.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you
said
got
I
it this time.
Yeah, it would have been awesome. Like my friends, their moms were cool as hell, and I used to love going over
To
there.
fuck their moms.
Dude. Donald said just so casually. He's like, "Oh,
That
you
just
fucking
like fucked it all up right there. I didn't know what to say. Fuck it up.
Hold on. This how you get in trouble. This how you get in trouble. Hold on. Watch this.
Yeah, y'all trying.
Hey, Ma. Tim said he loves somebody else's mama.
Oh, shut
Tim
up!
said
Stop it.
he loves somebody else's mama.
Here we go.
What, he's gone off Justin already?
Say again?
I'm out of
Has
the
he gone off?
Jackson family. Here we go.
Has he gone off Justin already?
I'm out of the Jackson family. That's what it
Has he
is.
gone off what?
Tim,
uh,
Tim.
Yo,
Jackson.
She said she hope you know how to cook because your ass gonna starve.
I do. Tell her to come over anytime, honey.
He already starves. You seen how skinny he is?
Oh, is that the same? That's the same
Sure.
woman we saw on Cam, wasn't it, Jonathan?
Hmm?
Yeah, that was her name, wasn't it? Yeah.
Who?
That we saw on Cam that one day. The
You-
one I said,
You
The
talking
one
about the love of your life, Pink?
yeah, babe. Yeah,
No, that's
babe.
not my mama.
I mean,
I thought maybe the trend ran in the family here.
Just slap him.
He about to turn around and say, "How you doing?"
Donald's right about how skinny Tim is. I mean, he looks like a.
Shut up! I'm not that skinny, man. I'm trying to get my abs back, and y'all saying I'm skinny.
You look like an anorexic dyke with a beard.
Dude, I got a
Trying to get
bigger
your
chest than you do.
An
I got a
anorexic
bigger
type.
chest. Hold on. What is your chest size? Have you checked your chest size, Justin?
Yeah, I don't buy
Okay.
bras.
Okay, Tim. Fine. You don't look like an anorexic dyke with a beard. You don't look anorexic.
You're a dick.
When saying you look like an anorexic dyke with a beard, you take exception with the word anorexic.
Okay, so just take the anorexic part out and he's good.
Yeah, that's what I see.
I got a 46-inch chest. Is that small? I mean, I don't know. All right.
No, you need to call tomorrow.
Who's he talking
Yeah,
to?
that's small.
Not to me
I
when
didn't
I
know
have
they
a
had A cups in 48.
Not to me when I have a
Well,
32-inch
yeah, but
waist.
wasn't that statement? Didn't
What do
that
you
include
measure
the
from
other
shoulder
part?
blade to shoulder blade?
I don't know.
So
I do
maybe
push-ups
think that's
and
what it
sit-ups
is.
every day. How many do you do?
Measure right across your nipple.
I do
Oh, like
100
where
in
do
the
you-
morning. I do 100 in the morning and 100 at night each.
No,
Oh,
where do you measure from shoulder blade to shoulder blade?
Yeah, Justin. Yeah, you
Oh,
measure
you're a
shoulder
dick.
blade to shoulder blade. Yep.
No, I'm asking for real. I don't know how you measure a chest.
Wrap around the chest. Wrap around the chest. Not shoulder
There's
blade.
no way in.
Wrap
Are you
around the
48
chest.
centimeters, Tim? Because there's no way in hell you're 48 inches.
Yeah, you need to figure
Y'all
out-
about to make me check this. Hold on.
Well, I'll check it again, but I'm 48 and
Dude.
then I'm
Gotta have one of these
48
big chests.
inches, bro. It's like 4 feet.
54.
And
What are you doing?
48.
Centimeters, millimeters, what?
I don't know.
Circumference.
Let me do it again. Hold on. I got a measurement right here. Hold on.
Yeah, got them 54 guns in it.
All the time I've been waiting.
84.58.
I guess that'd be 22. I don't
All right, hold
know.
on.
24 and 24 is 48.
Right there.
The 22, you
900
got the sides, you're about right.
About 1,000 mil. About 1,000 mil.
Everything I've got.
So is it
1,000 millimeter.
1,000 mil. What's that? 1,000 mil. I don't know. 1,200 mil. And that was my waist. 1,000 mil was my waist. I didn't do my chest because I can't lift my arms right tonight. I don't know what's going on.
1,000
So is
mil.
it- so is it 25 or 64?
1,000.
Okay.
That's a song, isn't it? 25, 64?
Yeah. 25 or 62.
Oh, yeah. That's a
Is that
good
why
song.
you threw that out there to see if somebody catch
Yeah.
it?
I got a pretty-
I was just hearing a bunch of measurements and stuff and numbers, and it's just like, it's 25 or 64.
Hold
Justin,
on. Tim,
Yeah.
Tim,
Justin,
hold
mine.
on.
That's a good song.
Justin.
Are you saying 1,000 millimeters?
Yeah.
Oh, God. 1,000 millimeters, yeah.
I don't know.
They said 1,000 mil. I don't know what he means by 1,000 mil. Is
Oh
it
no, I got
millimeters?
a pretty big chest.
But the problem
Hold it
is,
together, Don. Hold it together.
the metric
I got
system, the metric system is designed so you don't have to measure millimeters into thousands.
I got a pretty big chest for, yeah. I got
That's
a pretty
still
big,
40 inches, Tim. That's like almost
I got a pretty
3.5
big
feet.
chest, Justin, and I don't have, my chest is bigger than my stomach, unlike yours.
Well, that's pretty small then.
Oh, fuck up. I do push-ups and sit-ups every day and every night. I gotta work on my belly
Okay,
more.
1,000 millimeters is 39 inches, by the way.
39 inches. I said 48, right? All right. Well, I'm a little off.
That's way off, bro. 39 inches is almost 4 fucking feet.
Get me a band. I don't know. I'll go on fucking cam and I'll show you my chest. It's pretty wide. I got my V still, and I'm fucking 52.
Okay, so but you're measuring all the way around, right?
That's my belly. That was my belly that I measured.
You're supposed to measure at your nipples,
No,
all the way
here's
around,
my
all the way
chest.
around
Hold
your
on.
body. So around the back.
Hold
to the
on,
front.
hold on. I'll do my chest now. Hold on. I did my belly last time. That's what 1,000
No, he's
mil.
gonna tell us it's like 5,000 mil.
Well, no.
No, hold on. This is the
No,
team
Justin, that doesn't
No.
sound too far off because you're talking about a circumference.
Hold on.
Yeah, but you're talking about
got
a
it.
circumference of a straw.
Yeah, sure.
It's-
You notice he's
Uh,
not doing. No, he's not doing it with the camera on.
What's 1,300?
That would be right at 4 feet. There's no
What's
way.
thir-
That can't be right.
What's 1,300?
That's
That's-
over
that's
4 feet,
measurements
51
say.
inches.
I don't fucking know. What is
Then
it?
that's got to be centimeters.
I don't know. Whatever.
No, that's. I
Okay.
mean,
No?
that's
1,300 is
that's
4
if you're looking at
4.
4 foot, that's around right.
He's just afraid that I'm fucking fitter than he is. That's all it is.
1,300
No, Justin,
millimeters
because you're
would be
measuring
4
a
feet,
circumference.
4 inches.
I'm measuring
Yeah,
the
but that's still
circumference,
big,
right?
though.
52 inches.
I got a big chest, fucking Justin. You think I don't, but you. Oh my god. Anyway,
I know what Donald's saying. I'm just saying it still sounds really big, though.
I don't even
I'm
know if
not
I've
that
got.
big.
I don't know
Not
if I've got
that big,
flexible
though.
tape or anything around.
I
I'm
got
just
a-
saying my daughter, who's at like a little over 4 feet, and I'm like, that's big.
No, I'm talking about I'm not that fit, but I am fit for my age. I do sit-ups, push-ups every night and every morning.
Let's see here.
I don't have my
3 foot
I don't
US
have my webcam hooked up. I can't fucking
John's
do
trying
it.
to measure himself.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 3 foot.
There you go. Oh, you got a small chest. All right.
I think
How
that was a
many-
3 foot. I think that was a 3 foot USB cable. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I got a pretty big chest and I got a small stomach.
Well, the thing about it is, it would not be. It doesn't take that much more difference
Right. Right.
to make a large length difference. It doesn't take
No, it
that much
don't.
more of a area to
I
add
no.
that
What
much to
I
the
can
circumference.
no. What I depend on, like at my age, I don't give a fuck anymore. But when I work on my chest and my stomach, I worry about the beat. I want the beat. I want my lats and everything to be confined. I
Did you
want
say you
them
wanted
to
the
be-
D?
No, lats. My lat. Never mind. Fuck. You're weird.
Literally sounded like you said, I want the
Hey, he
D.
said he wanted the beef. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
I got
Did
my
you say D
triceps,
or
my
D?
bicep. I got my
I'm
triceps.
I'm on I'm on
bicep.
Tim's side here. I think you're just winding him up to wind him up.
Yeah, that's it. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tom. I appreciate it. But I know I'm fitter than Justin is.
I mean, Justin, don't make fun of Tim's physical appearance. That's way easy. Make fun of his make fun of his mental deficiencies. It's easier.
Jesus.
You were to stick your head out. Cheeky.
Fuck, I spit my beer. Dickhead. Fuck it up. I know I'm in better shape than Justin is. I know that for sure.
Do you though?
Yeah. I got got a bigger chest than you do, and I got a smaller.
There's
stomach.
no way you're
Yeah.
bigger than me. I'm telling you,
Yes.
there's no way.
We gotta stand next to each other, and I'll show you.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's no way you're bigger than me.
How big are your biceps?
Likely late Sunday or.
I
Take
don't
a
know.
measurement
Never
now.
measure
Take
them.
a measurement now.
I
How
don't
big?
have a tape measure
No,
like
you're
that.
not.
Come on. I can make a muscle. My biceps are bigger than yours.
I don't
Biceps are bigger than yours, probably.
think I've ever taken a tape measure to more than one part of my body.
Your dick.
Besides,
Your-
the great thing about that is you get to decide where the base is at.
Only-
Which
the
is,
only
which is
time
the bottom of the chair.
Oh, fuck off. Only time I do that, I get the microscope out.
Last time I
Are you
did
talking to somebody, Paul?
last time I did that, the girlfriend said I'd measured it with the wrong end of the tape measure.
Good one.
The southeastern region of Lone Star State, including places like Corpus Christi and
Who's he
everywhere.
talking to?
What's it
All
cost?
right, guys, I'm gonna
I think
hop
he's
off
listening
and
to
start
news.
getting ready for the day.
Yeah.
I'll
All
see y'all
right.
later.
All right, Anthony.
Behave yourselves and have a happy, safe 4th of July.
Yeah, happy
That's
4th.
enough
man.
out of you.
What is
Happy 4th. Oh, he fucking booed.
TV?
Oh, he is
you
talking to
buy
somebody.
it, pays, you
Fuck
don't ever
it.
have to pay for.
Now, Jonathan's listening to the news. Paul's talking to somebody.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was saying. Yeah. So Jason ain't playing. I thought he was going to fucking play. That's it. He said he's going to get up early to fucking play games. I guess he didn't. So I'm probably going to go to bed in the next 30 minutes. I just don't feel good. Weird. I feel weird.
But he's off work today over there, aren't they?
And post agreement in the short term, and as you get towards the long term too. That was
Have you ever like woke up and you felt really weird and I don't know, like I don't know
Yeah.
how to explain.
Morning.
What are you on some different medication or something?
No, I just I couldn't buy it for like 3 days because I didn't have the money. So I was off my blood pressure and my heart medication, my cholesterol medication. I was off for 3 days and I just started it up again today because I was able to afford it.
Well, your blood pressure and cholesterol, if you've only been off that a couple days, you shouldn't notice any difference.
Yeah, but now I just feel weird.
I don't know about your heart medication. That might be a thing. But cholesterol and heart and blood pressure, you should be fine after just missing it for a couple days.
I never felt like this before. All day, I just been feeling really weird. Like I said, I got up out of my chair and I went to answer the door because my landlord was there. I walked into the left side of the door. I didn't have nothing to drink. And she goes, "You okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, but I feel weird." She goes, "You want me to call an ambulance?" I was like, No, I'm all right."
You mean she didn't answer? Well, it's all right. You look weird.
No. And she was like, "You get a hold of me if you do." And I was like, "No, I'll just sit in my chair all night playing the games." And she goes, "Okay, just let me know if you need an ambulance." So, all right. Weird. I just feel weird. I just don't feel right. I can't explain it. You know when you feel right and you can't explain it? I don't know.
all of that. And the amount of confidence goes down. Let's get super close to that.
I don't feel right. Who is Paul talking to?
Plan. It's 10 to not even 20% confidence. Right?
Paul's muted, looks like.
I was
Yeah,
I was
'cause
gonna
you-
say it depends upon which hand you're feeling yourself with.
10 to
Whether you're
40%.
using your right hand or your left hand.
Was that Paul? Or...
Versus out of the-
No, it's
These will be a factor as well.
Sally.
that's Jonathan.
Is that Jonathan?
Yep. He's got news or something on in the background, I think.
Certainly don't need a tropical system to produce dangerous flood conditions. Parts of the Midwest will get swamped here by now.
Oh, Tim,
Yeah, he's got weather,
Tim, I
yeah.
muted the wrong one.
That's already overtaken neighborhoods in Wisconsin. And the threats extend in
Tim, I muted you by accident.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna kick your ass, you little old man. Yeah. No, I don't. I heard it. Somebody in the background. Yeah.
Yep, it was just Weather Channel or something.
Yeah.
25.
I'll go to the doctor's tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow. Whatever. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, don't wait because you never know.
Yeah, but like I told Justin in private that I've been off of the medication for 3 days and I haven't had one episode of palpitations in my heart and palpitations. So I gotta talk to my doctor and saying, are this medication right for me? Because I've been off it for 3 days because I couldn't pay for it and I don't have the palpitation. But now I got back on it. If I had the palpitation tomorrow, that's fucked. Not right. I'll call him tomorrow.
Hi, Lance.
Hey, Lance. How you doing, bud?
What's up, Lance?
Be right back.
Well, I hate to.
Hey, Lance. Yes, it's live from Studio B.
Can't have been very big meals then, Warren.
Oh, she gonna get the death penalty? Dumb bitch.
Who's that?
Grady just arrested some lady for running over her own kid, and they caught it
Wow.
on video from a neighbor's thing. Her boyfriend was holding their kid, and she got pissed off. Well, he threw something at her car, a block at her car, and broke the window. But then she proceeded to go walk around, get in the vehicle, and run him and the baby over. And
Yep.
then she took the baby while he was on the ground, put her in the car, took off with the baby. He went to the hospital, called her on the way to the hospital, said, "You need to get the baby to the hospital now." She said no. She took the baby home and just left it at the house by itself. And then took off to Orlando to go hide.
And what happened to the baby?
It's gone,
The
unfortunately.
baby died.
Yeah.
Yep.
She gonna get the death penalty. Florida don't play about children shit.
Yeah, they're not gonna
Child
play.
stuff. They're
That,
doing it now too. If you're a child predator and you do anything harmful to a child, you get automatically they'll start charging death row sentences for that now.
Yeah, that guy that was robbing the women, that I thought I might know who it was, that Justin said, nope, they caught him. They got him
What,
yesterday. Yeah, they caught him yesterday in New Orleans. U.S. Marshals got him because they knew who he was and they went after him. And the reason they caught him is because he was wanted in another case on Sunday morning. And they were looking for the same guy. And that's when he came over here and did his thing over here. But they caught his friends, the 3 friends that were in the car that were younger, and they ratted to him where he was. They went and got him. But Sunday morning, he was robbing somebody right on the edge of the French Quarter, and the woman wouldn't give her the stuff, and he shot the woman and killed her. So he shot the woman, killed her. She was a tour guide. She was going to work that morning, and the 3 friends took off, and that's when they came. He started coming to the North Shore to start robbing people over here. But they got him now.
So this was. How was this? Okay, so from what I'm reading now, because I think this was from like 7 hours ago, the baby is in critical condition, so it has not passed away.
Good.
Because they didn't actually say that in the news conference, but I was reading the comments and everybody's saying that the baby's at the hospital in critical condition. So
What are you all talking?
I still say she's gonna get, even if the baby makes it.
attempted
She's
murder. I would say 2 charges of probably voluntary or
Yeah, 2
involuntary
charges of attempted
manslaughter.
murder.
Get the fucking chair. She did that to a child. Fuck that. Chair. Right away.
Like, how are you gonna run? I understand you're pissed off, but you just gonna run somebody over, whether it be your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your best friend, whatever. How are you gonna
Fucking
run
murder.
somebody over that's holding your fucking kid in their hands?
That's a murder. Fucking put her in death chair. Fucking hang her in the front of the. Yeah.
It's bad enough that you're like already like that
Well-
pissed off over a broken window that you're gonna try to kill somebody anyway. But they're
I had
holding
a
a
Perhaps we
damn
should
kid in
give
your
her
hand.
the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she had some. She was very angry.
I had a
So-
cop that passed
There was a woman who used PMS as a defense in a murder trial and got off because she claimed that it put her in a state of mind. The
Oh, that's bullshit.
hormones put her in a state of mind that was not her natural state, and that she.
What, because she had cramps?
So every month she
I
could just
don't
kill
know.
somebody without no issues.
I don't know. She mounted a successful defense with it.
Where was this at?
I don't remember. I read it. I can look it up.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me that somebody could. I mean, because there have been cases where people have used crazy defenses like that and actually won them. So it
I
doesn't
had a
surprise me, but
I had a colleague that passed away last year. I think I told you about it, Justin. He only got 6 months. That's it. That should have been fucking death penalty right there. Fuck that.
but at the end of the day, that was the dumbass jurors for taking that bullshit excuse. I'm sorry. Because I would, if I was a juror, I would have never let somebody use something that's stupid as an excuse and say it's because your freaking cramps and your
Hold on just a
monthly
second
cycle.
here.
That's gives you the right to kill somebody.
I'm trying to remember where it was. Don't take it as true because it's something that I read at one time and I'm remembering it, and so we got to trust. Number one,
So
that I
you're
read a
saying that it's
credible source,
possible.
and number two, I'm
Right.
remembering correctly.
It is feasible though, because they can claim they were in a disturbed state of mind.
Yeah, but if you set that precedent, then a woman would be able to kill somebody once a month and say it's okay. And that's
Oh, Jason's in right now.
I keep on getting
he
references.
might be, or he might just be sitting in the lobby. You know how he does that.
That says he's playing thing.
Oh, okay.
You were left. Yeah, but I'm going to bed soon. I thought he was going to play earlier. I'm going to bed because I don't feel good.
Well, you can dream about his mom.
What?
What? All right, Tim. Time to go to bed.
Bro, what
You
was
can,
that
you,
about?
can, you can go to bed and have mom dreams.
There you go.
Time
Yeah.
for bed, said Zebedee.
All right. Y'all take care and have a good night. I'm gonna get
Okay.
All right, we'll see you later.
All right, bro.
Night.
How the fuck you get out of here? Oh, there it is. Later.
Okay, in India, there was a woman who killed her baby, and she was acquitted because she claimed that she had insanity triggered by premenstrual syndrome. You look here. It's been used several times, but I'm not finding where it was actually successful other than that one case. So ignore what I said.
Well, and then the one case you're talking about was in India too, which they have whole different ways of doing shit. Everybody's justice system is slightly tweaked differently.
Well, you're lucky for a woman to get away with anything in India. They're classed as second-class citizens. Which is weird when you think about it, because most of the families in India are run by a matriarch.
Are you sure that's not Middle Eastern countries you're thinking of? I didn't think it was like that in India with women. Because they're allowed to drive and all that stuff, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're supposed to walk 3 or 4 paces behind the husbands.
And they also have the heads covered.
No, that's only the Muslim ones. Not all of Indians do.
Okay.
Yeah, Muslim countries.
Dr. Katharina Dalton of London says that she's gotten several women off in Britain for murder because they didn't have intent. They were confused and didn't know what they were doing, and she found that in all these things that would happen within 4 days of. So this lawyer claims to have gotten several women off of murder cases. Because of the hormonal imbalance, and then whether they get the sentence reduced or what. But, you know, isn't that lawyer arguing that women shouldn't be put into any positions of responsibility?
I mean, kind of. But it's also
like
kind of... Yeah, but it's kind of setting a precedent, too, that it's okay to kill somebody because your hormones are out of balance.
Uh-huh.
It's not really the...
Yes, in 1980 and 81, 2 British women escaped murder convictions by arguing that their legal responsibility was diminished by premenstrual syndrome. In a fit of rage, Sandy Craddock, an East London barmaid with 45 prior convictions, stabbed a fellow barmaid 3 times through the heart. So she's convicted 45. She had 45 prior convictions, but this time it was because of PMS. And let's see here. This other woman, Christine English, after a quarrel with her lover, crushed him to death against a utility pole with her car. So yeah, it's been used. So now you can take what I said as factual. It's one of those things. It's like, I don't think, no, don't trust me because I don't know, because I don't trust myself, because it's one of those things that it's like in my head somewhere. I don't know where I got it.
Well, it's like that one defense people have used. What do they call it? When when a husband walks in and sees his wife with somebody else, and then he ends up killing him.
Yeah, get a fit of rage, and it's temporary insanity, crime of passion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just think, if you manage to get yourself a woman president at some point who's not gone through menopause, and all of a sudden she has a bad day, and it says, fuck you, screw you Russians, fire the fucking missiles.
It's like... Why we're not woman bashing.
Well, that was actually a sketch on Jeff Dunham.
I heard, and this is one of the, you know, you can say what you want to about any candidate, but this is one of the most badass things that is reported, and it wasn't reported by him. It was reported by somebody. I think it was one of the higher ups in negotiations with the Taliban.
Jimmy, I hate to interrupt, fellas, but I got to go. Everybody had a good day. See y'all this evening.
Okay.
Bye, Jonathan. Have a
Yeah,
happy
yeah.
Bancracker Day.
Happy
All right,
holiday.
see you, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I thought you were taking one of mine for.
But when Trump was negotiating with the Taliban, when they were going to get out of, I think, of Afghanistan, he went to one of the leaders and he says, "Listen, we want a peaceful withdrawal, and if we don't get that, we're going to obliterate you." And just handed the guy satellite photos of his home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's
Waka,
a
it's like
flex right there.
that's like pretty badass.
Yeah, that's
Like,
the
yeah.
ultimate flex right
It's
there.
it's like we're not going to obliterate you talking about your army. We're talking about you.
Yeah.
It's like
So we know what you're eating right now too.
Yeah, I'll tell you one of the saddest things was though is watching those C-130s take off and people were holding on to the side of those planes
oh
because
yeah,
they did
Yeah.
not want us to leave
uh-huh.
because people felt safe when we were there and they didn't want us
Mhm.
to leave. And
They'd rather
the
die.
amount of, I mean, there was one plane, it was absolutely insane looking. They were sitting on the landing door,
And the guy got caught
the
in it,
doors.
and the guy got caught in it. It was just flapping in the wind.
No. There was like a whole group of people sitting on top of the door for the landing
Okay,
gear.
there's one where the guy got caught
In the door.
and you see the footage, and he's just flapping like a rag doll in the wind, with plane flying. It was horrible.
That was terrible.
Yeah, this one right here. This is the one I'm talking about here. Look at the amount of people holding on to this fucking plane.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah.
Watch when it goes by here. Look at that.
It's like, what? I mean, you're beyond rational thought right then.
But that's how scared they were, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because they were scared of the Taliban. That's why I said, you know, people want to bitch and moan, what did we do good in Afghanistan? That right there proves it. People wanted us there. I think they would have been happy with us staying there. And I mean, there wasn't any really major conflicts going on anymore anyway. Honestly, the U.S. should have stayed, set up a couple bases, boom, done and done. And kept the Taliban in check.
Maybe.
That was a Joe Biden deal.
Taliban's, well, I'm saying the Taliban pretty much
Yeah,
stopped
nobody
fighting
died
us
during
at
that
that
either.
point. What I'm saying is the Taliban pretty much wasn't fighting us anymore at that point. They kind of were just there doing their thing, but they weren't messing with us. And there was only what, like I think 5 or 10,000 troops left in Afghanistan. That was it. Wasn't very many at that time. I think it was like only like 5,000 Marines or something.
Yeah, we had enough.
But it was so small though. But that little tiny bit was holding off all the chaos. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? Because 5 or 10,000 soldiers is really not that many. When you think about, you know, armies that have 1.5 million soldiers, that's a very tiny percentage. And when that little bit of military can just scare off that kind of devastation, and they've given up and they don't want to fight no more, that's, to me, that's a win right there. Unfortunately, the thing was people had this idea that Afghanistan and Iraq were going to be like Japan and Germany and all this shit after World War II. Unfortunately, the type of people that live in those two countries, a majority of them are simple, uneducated farmers and people like that. They don't care about government and all that other crap. So there was nothing to rebuild because they weren't motivated enough to want to rebuild. They just wanted to go about their just basic ass lives they were living. But they didn't want to be harassed. You know what I'm saying?
We have a general that is no longer with us, Chesty Puller. He was the most decorated Marine, right? He was pinned down. Him and his I can't remember how many Marines. It wasn't many. they were pinned down, and he turned around and he told them, he said, "Okay, look, guys, they're in front of us and in back of us,
Brad.
and both flanks. They're on both flanks. We have them where we want them." That's what he told the troops. He said, "We have them right where we want them." They were surrounded, and guess
What's
what?
up, JDS?
We won.
All right,
This
so that's
guy-
just.
Guy had ribbons from here to here.
I'm just saying it's sad when people, you know, they try to like portray the US as like this, like, what do you want to say, like, world dictatorship type thing. The US isn't actually out there stealing people's land. The US could have easily took Iran and Afghanistan and said, you know what, this is ours now. Everybody get the fuck out. Like any
Yep.
other empire back in the day would have done, right?
Mhm.
We're probably the only empire in history that doesn't have the want to just steal land. Now, I'm not talking about the Indians. Don't bring up all that bullshit. I'm talking about modern day America. Our military doesn't go around the world just stealing everybody's land
Oh,
when
you
they
think?
could.
Oh, you think the Native American plight is bullshit? Okay, that's a weird take to
No,
take.
You know,
Weird
because
thing to
every
take.
time
But
I
happy
try-
4th of July to you, Justin.
No, I'm just saying, every time I talk about this, everybody brings up the whole Indian thing. I'm talking about modern day America since like the early 1900s.
That's kind of my point. Is like, even though you were trying to apologize, I could still come back and make it that you're an
Yeah, you
evil
got
person. Oh, you shouldn't have said that. What is that? Oh, that's a hot tub. I don't like it.
To this guy's picture. So the guy I was telling y'all about, let me show you his picture. It's Chesty Puller, right? Check out all the ribbons. General Chesty Puller, that guy was a dog. He got out there and it was like the Patton of the Marines. That's who he was.
Got so many medals. He looks like one of those damn North Korean generals that give themselves. You ever seen those guys that have like 86 medals on their fucking thing?
Yeah. And that's before he started wearing the Medal of Honor that he got.
You see right there, those are all actually earned from actually doing shit.
Yeah.
Right? Where the ones in North Korea, man, them fuckers ain't seen a single bit of combat ever, and yet they have all these bravery awards and combat awards and shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I told y'all before when I was stationed here in New Orleans, I used to have to, because I was from New Orleans, I walked into it. They said, "Oh, here's a set of keys to the Grand Fury. You're going to be the colonel's driver." So I became not only what I was doing, but I was also the colonel's driver. So I was doing that too. And so I drive all the dignitaries that came down. And we had a South Korean general come in with his entourage. And the Commandant of Marine Corps came down at the same time. So I had the director of 8th District, the Commandant of Marine Corps, and this general that was like a 4-star general of South Korea. And I had to drive them around for about 3 days. And on the last day, he walked up to me, and he could speak perfect English. And he walked up to me and he told me, he said, "I appreciate all the dedication that you did like that the last few days with me, because every time they asked for something, we gave them, and I brought them stuff from Mardi Gras and stuff like this, gave them like a little care package to bring back with them." He took his tie clasp off and his stars off and handed them to me. And that was
Yeah,
pretty
look.
cool.
That's what I'm talking about right here.
Yeah.
That's fucking ridiculous looking. The guy got him on their damn pants too. This has actually
If you-
become a running laughing stock around the world with actual
Yep.
military officers and stuff. Like that have been in the military, they look at these pictures and they're like, "What in the fuck is that?"
All
Like,
it does is makes for a better target. That's all.
yeah, like I said, there's 99% of the people in their military shouldn't have any medals because they haven't done jack shit in
You got a
50
point.
years.
Hey, if I'm out there and I'm looking for somebody, and some stupid ass out there comes out with all them medals on him, guess who's going down first?
Well, that was My Name's Nobody. Remember
Yep.
that Western?
Oh, that's a good movie. I love
Where
it.
he polished up all of their saddles and stuff like that, or all of their equipment, and polished
Yeah.
up real nice so that when they were riding across
You can see him.
to ambush them, the old guy, Henry Fonda, was able to pick them off because everything was glinting in the sun.
Yep, you can see him. That was good.
And had filled their saddlebags full of dynamite.
I
That's a great movie.
love that movie. Yeah,
It was
I
as
love
far
it.
as like the what My Name's Trinity, They Call Me Trinity movies.
Yeah.
My Name's Nobody was the best.
Yeah. I love it when everybody got close to him and they'll give him shit and he starts slapping them and taking their guns and giving it back and don't mess with that dog.
Well, that would have been in the Trinity movies. I don't know if he did that. I know in the My Name's Nobody movie, that
I
was
think
the
he did
one
it
where
once.
he did. He might have done that once, but that's one where he did the. He was with Bruce Dern in the bar, and he was drinking and shooting they throw the bottle or the mug over their shoulder and shoot it before it hit the floor.
Yeah.
And
he
they get
caught
down.
it.
They start with the beer, and down to shot glass, and yeah,
Yeah, that's when they threw the shot glass, he grabbed it and drank it.
yeah,
You remember? And the
Yeah.
guy started gritting his teeth.
yeah. That was Bruce Dern, I think.
Yeah. He started gritting his teeth.
Uh-huh.
That was funny as shit.
Lucky son. It's not luck.
I love the best part when he walked out, he reached up and he kind of tapped him on the face and walked out.
You ever saw
that
the
was-
video on YouTube? It was called The First Medal of Honor Ever Recorded. Have you ever seen that?
No.
It was about John Chapman in Afghanistan. And from the start of his mission, he was on a SEAL team. He was a special operations for SEAL team. I think he was a combat controller, maybe, for a SEAL team. But
Wow.
he was up on a mountaintop with his team, and they were fighting, and the entire thing was recorded on the drone. Reaper drone was up in the air recording the whole thing, and they
Wow.
recorded it, the entire thing, and it's called the First Medal of Honor. He ended up passing away up there on the mountain, but they caught the entire thing, and there's actually a really good little like mini documentary on YouTube where the guy tells you the whole story as you're watching the drone footage. He explains what's going on and stuff. It's probably about a 10 moment, yeah. But this is John Chapman. Now he actually got a Medal of Honor for that, but like I said, Medal of Honor, that's a tricky medal, right? Because that's one of those medals that most of the time you ain't alive when you get it.
Mm-hmm.
Not too many people get one of those and are still alive. Matter of fact, in the movie Pearl Harbor, he said, "Are you guys ready to go on a mission?" He said, "Is it the type of mission you come back in a box with a bunch of medals or something like that?"
Yeah.
I can't believe you've never seen that. Yeah, it was a really good thing.
I've never seen it. I want to go look for it today.
Ever recorded. Okay, it's 8 minutes long.
That's what it is. 8 minutes.
8 or 9 minutes, yeah. Or let me see here. It's 8 minutes and 52 seconds, so just right at 9 minutes. But there's the link in the chat. Really interesting, though. It's kind of sad, though. because but the reason he got the Medal of Honor was because he jumped in front of a helicopter that had 18 pararescuemen on it and one combat controller on the helicopter. And his teammates, it was a 4-man team or 5-man team, I think, and they were Navy SEALs. And the other 4 were down at the bottom of the mountain, and then the helicopter made a crash landing right below where he was at, and he got out and was just firing at 24 different combatants by himself. Why these guys were trying to get out of the helicopter and get safely away. He pretty much stood in between them. But he had like 18 or something bullet and shrapnel wounds by the time it was all said and done.
Wow.
Mm-mm.
But
Haven't
he
seen
actually
it.
got nominated for 2 Medal of Honors. I don't know if they ever gave him 2, but he was actually, they said that he actually was, I guess, up for 2 of them because of what he did. Because there was 2 different situations in the video that he had earned one of them by the military standards. I'll tell you what, that John Chapman, dude, that time about brave ass motherfucker, dude. Do you watch that video?
Yeah, I'm watching it. It's crazy, man.
Super brave guy. The only thing that pisses me off about that video is when they said his team abandoned him on the mountain. And you'll know what I'm talking about. They would have never abandoned him. They were trying to get to safety.
Yeah.
It was 5 guys trying to fight 24 heavily armed combatants. I didn't like that wording in the video when they said they abandoned him on the mountaintop.
Yeah.
Because they would
Yeah, I
have
heard
never
that.
intentionally done that.
Wow. And he's like right on top of him.
Are you at the part where he walked up to the bunker?
Yeah, he ran right up to the bunker. He got his first Medal of Honor.
Yeah. Pretty wild. He actually has a really good a book that apparently did really well, and it's called John Chapman's. It's called Alone at Dawn, and it's a book that they did about the whole thing and his life and all that. The name of it's Alone at Dawn. And it's apparently it did really well when it first came out when they published it. Paul, how many medals did Lynn have? Or yes.
Did what?
How many medals did Lynn have?
I can't hear you. The Marine radio is going behind me.
Corey wanted to know how many medals Lynn had.
I don't know. I don't. If she told me, I can't remember. And of course, she and I don't talk anymore. So don't know. I don't. She was never in. Well, she was in combat in Vietnam. I don't know.
Yeah, you're talking over a 20, 30-year career, though.
Right.
You could have got a lot of stuff.
Different, a lot of medals of different things. Yep.
Plus, you get one for, what's it called? A war ribbon. I think you get one for each conflict you've been in.
Yeah.
But it's not how many tours you've done. You only get one per conflict. Because that's how that one dude caught that guy that was doing the fake valor. He had like fucking like 5 combat ribbons on his uniform, and the guy's like, "What 5 And this dude is probably 30 in his 30s, mid 30s. And the guy that was actually in the military walked up to him and asked him, "How'd you get 5 combat ribbons?" He goes, "Oh, Afghanistan and Iraq." And he said, "Well, you know, you only get one per conflict." He goes, "Yeah, but I did multiple tours." He goes, "It doesn't matter how many tours you did. You only get one per conflict." He goes, "You could go to Iraq and go 3 different times, separate times." He goes, "You don't get one for each time you went." As soon as he said that, the guy looked at him like, "Oh, fuck. I didn't do my research." You'd see it in the guy's face that he realized that he fucked up on that. I don't know how those guys do that, man. Fucking getting them uniform and walk around pretending.
Yeah.
That so disrespectful.
Yeah,
I
I
did
saw.
Oh, go ahead.
I said I saw a video yesterday. I was going through shorts on Facebook, and it was a bus driver. There was a guy sitting there in a uniform, military uniform, and the guy got up there and went over there and he grabbed the guy and said, "Take the damn thing off. You're not in the military," like that, and wound up fighting the guy, ripping the thing off of him and making him get out the bus and leave.
Oh,
And
there
he
was a
went
guy that was wearing
off on
camos
him.
one. Yeah, but then there's been times where people have gone off people for no reason. Like this one guy was literally wearing the camo pants with the boots, but he just had a t-shirt on, but he didn't have any patches on or anything. Looked like he was out hunting. And some asshole
Yeah.
came up to him and started saying, "Oh, stolen valor." He was like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "I just have a white t-shirt and camo pants on." But he had the boots, the actual military boots with them tucked in there. And he was like, it looked like he was out more or less hunting more than anything. And
Yeah.
like I said, he wasn't wearing like a jacket with a bunch of patches and shit.
There's all kinds of them, you know.
And then I've seen people that rock their dad's, you know, might be their dad's jacket from when he was in the military and he died, and they'll wear it because that's something they feel close to him. And I don't have an issue with that, you know. If they outright say that when you ask them, "Hey, were you in the military?" and they say, "No, it was my dad's jacket." Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. But that to me, that's fine.
Yeah, he's honoring his dad.
You know, you might be close to your dad, and that's the way you feel closest to him, maybe. So yeah, that kind of stuff I don't see an issue with. But if they're like, "Yeah, I was in the military," and they clearly weren't, and that's when it becomes an issue. Exactly, Philip. I mean, they were legit military pants and boots, so. But yeah, the guy that was like confronting him, I think, was just looking for an issue. There's nothing wrong with going and buying some camo pants and some boots from a military, you know, surplus store if you're just going to use them for working in or something.
Yeah, when people get indignant and start doing that, going that extreme, it feels almost like stolen valor, but in reverse. You're basically running around taking offense on behalf of somebody else for no reason.
Yeah.
Well, not for no reason, but to puff yourself up.
I mean, technically, you could go buy a whole uniform at an army surplus store and wear it, as long as there's no patches on it. Just take all the patches off. I mean, at that point, it's just a camo jacket and camo pants.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you're running around with U.S. Army badges on it and running around trying to pretend you were in the military, yeah, that's a whole different thing. But yeah, you could buy a whole uniform and just take all the patches off and use it to work in or go hunting, whatever. There's no issue with that because you're not trading something. That's what's great about the modern day military uniforms. They're all Velcro patches. Just rip them all off. Done. 2 seconds. You take them all off. That was probably one of the best designs I did for military uniforms. To all Velcro. Oh, feel it. That's funny. Who said I wear camo gear with my Carnival Cruise medal I won for the hairiest chest contest?
Well, that's a pretty good medal. I mean, who wouldn't be proud of that and want to show it? Outdoor carpet. Let's see here.
Sounds like a spring break, like something you went on spring break or something.
Wow.
I wear camp gear when I'm playing Call of Duty makes me feel like a badass. This is a joke, or is it? What's up, Sean? How's it going? I meant to say camo. Camo.
Oh.
Gear.
Hey, Sean. Haven't seen him pop into chats for a while.
I actually was just thinking about him about 30 minutes ago. I was like, I wonder what Sean's been up to.
Mr. Big Guy with the multi-channel.
The
Still watching
multi-channel
that, Jeff?
big guy, what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just,
Wow.
he's big time.
What'd you just get
That's
to the end of it?
badass shit.
Did you just get to
Wow.
the end of it?
Yeah, 16 hit 16 times with shrapnel and bullets, and he's still fighting to make
Yeah,
sure
he
the rest of them were all right.
Got down to just his last few rounds ammunition before they finally killed him.
Yeah, he
fought
was
to the
hand to
end.
hand and everything in that.
Yes, Sean, I called you fat. I came out, I said, man, that Sean, he is fat.
Now,
But I was pronouncing it fat, but it's PHAT, which is really cool.
There you go. Yeah, exactly.
Back in the 90s.
There is an FPV flyer called.
It means you were
Fast
cool
Faster.
back in the 90s.
I thought that was a thing. Was that from the 90s?
It might have been from the 2000s. I don't know.
I remember it back when I was in like high school, which would have been late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, I was thinking it was 90s.
There's an FPV flyer that does live streams who's a pastor who calls himself Fat Pastor, PHAT.
I wear my camo gear with my karaoke trophy because I once won the best hidden talent contest. Hashtag fat ass.
Yeah.
Oh.
Would put that in his next live stream he does, but one of his moderators might try to kick me. I did that when I was in
and hashtag, yeah.
No, because I was in his chat one day and I was joking around with him about something that he said in my chat with me and Tim.
Gotcha.
And
One of the
his
moderators got very sensitive.
Yeah, and they timed me out. They were like, "We're not mean around here." I was like, "Oh fuck!" I was like,
I'm
I came
sorry,
back.
Sean, if I came off mean. I apologize.
Yeah, they timed me out for 300 seconds, I think it was, and I was like, I came back and I was like, it's an inside joke between me and Sean. Relax yourself, Jesus.
Hey, Paul, is there any way that we can mute Justin for 300 seconds, like it for real?
Why?
It might be nice.
No. Justin's the man.
Oh, okay. What am I?
You're
The
the
other
guest.
The VIP.
You're the we'll call you the entertainer.
I'm like a sniper. I have another window open. I'm working. I just pop over here every once in a while to spout off some smart ass crap or an obscure fact, and I go back.
I was fine, Sean. They only
I need to
timed me
go
out
see
for
if
300
I
seconds.
am still subscribed. I haven't seen any notifications for Geeksvana for a while. I'm wondering if I got my bell turned off.
Where he
Let me go
says, I
back.
wear my camo gear with a fake medal because I once won a prize for the best stolen Valve costume at the Halloween party.
I'm subscribed. And yep, it had gone down to a personalized notification, which if I'm gonna get a notification, it's usually I set it to all, because if it's not, then I don't really care.
Said he was offline for about 3 weeks recently, had a ton of projects.
Hi, JDS.
What y'all having to eat today?
Well, are you doing a barbecue, Joe?
Oh, hell no. No.
Mark, has your chat froze? Because JDS ain't been in there in a minute.
No, I've only just noticed him.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you might want to refresh it.
I'm thinking about taking a ride over to Winn-Dixie and seeing if they got ribs. And
Hey,
maybe getting a
you-
slab
you
of ribs.
You talked about the ribs there before, haven't you?
Yeah, well, I might go to Sam's and just get one of them chickens.
Yeah,
Shoot, I get the chicken for $5.
we've got a roast in the slow cooker upstairs, and my mother-in-law's baking some bread.
That's what's so
He said,
funny about those
I'm
damn
easy though.
chickens.
Hot dogs and chili would be good for me today.
Oh, a good chili dog, yeah. But
That's
we're doing
what's
that
funny.
on Saturday. We're gonna have everybody over Saturday for a pool party, so we're gonna be doing that type of food Saturday. So
Yeah, I'm thinking about just going. I got to go to the little Walmart. I maybe should run over there and grab some hot dogs and some buns. I got the chili here, so I might just get some cheese and some
Chili
stuff
dog.
and make me some chili dogs today. That'd be
now
good for me.
is that canned chili?
Hell yeah.
Now you know if they
cheapest canned chili I could find.
now you
Almond.
know if you actually were paying the actual price for one of those chickens, it'd be like $7 or $8.
Just for the
But
chicken.
Sam's and Costco purposely they actually lose money on the rotisserie chickens to keep them at $5 per customer.
I know.
They
They
lose
do
a
that
couple $100
to
million
make you come
a
in.
year just to do that.
Called a loss leader.
Yeah.
Now, I've actually got a half of one still in the freezer. I could pull out and I don't have to go anywhere. You know what I mean? I just thought actually, that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm not going because I've got the half a chicken in there. I've got the corn in there. It's frozen. Whole corn on the cobs. I could throw those in the microwave for 5 minutes. Those are finished. I could put this chicken in there for 5 minutes. That's finished. And I got beans or something I could find something else to put with it. Even if it's
Sean
fries,
said,
I can put fries with it. That's probably what I'm gonna do.
Sean said, "Happy 4th, you bunch of rebels." Yeah, why don't you come over here and we'll redo the Boston Tea Party, Sean. Throw you over the ship. Oh,
Come
I
over here
forgot we
and
got
win
a
again.
Brit on the panel.
You guys, he is being a gracious loser, and you guys are being very poor winners.
Yep.
That's true.
We should be. Thank you. You put up a hell of a fight.
What was that? Poor wieners.
No, they didn't.
Put up a hell of a fight. But we still won it.
Standing there in red coats. No, they didn't.
No, to be fair though, the British military strategy back then for fighting on a battlefield was absolute dog shit.
I get diarrhea just listening to Joe's diet.
Because the US side, that's kind of when they started doing guerrilla warfare. Where Britain, dude, they would just fucking march in place, dude. People be shooting at them and the line would just drop. Next line of guys would come, they'd fucking drop. Like they didn't move at all. They just march in place until they got hit by a bullet.
Yep.
That was not a very good military strategy back then. That's why the Gatling gun was so fucking effective back then.
Yep.
But see, that's what I said. If the American, during the Revolutionary War, though, the American side, or what Sean likes to call us rebels, that's when they start employing more guerrilla type fighting, and that's one of the reasons why the British got decimated a lot in a lot of battles. Because, like I said, their idea of fighting was just marching in lines with drums, so you let the enemy know where you're at. Instead of hiding in the bushes and sneaking up on somebody, they're beating the drum over here. Hey, we're over here. Kind of like we do in Fortnite sometimes.
Singing a jaunty tune.
Yeah.
They got the drums and they got the fife to kind of cut through, and that way you get all the different.
And like I said, it's not to down the British or anything. It was a horrible military strategy, the way that they would fight on the battlefield. John said, I'm not gracious.
Well, the sun's come out here and it's warming up a little bit, but
Well, Sean, we'll still give you guys a participation trophy. Sean.
Maybe he wasn't being gracious. Maybe he's saying "Happy 4th, you bunch of rebels," meaning, yeah, enjoy it while it lasts. We're coming back.
No.
I wish a motherfucker would.
We'll shoot firecrackers at him.
We got other things to shoot at.
So, well, next time we'll get it right.
I mean, Sean, you march over here to Missouri. We'll pop out the bottle rockets and we'll be shooting them at you. Those things sting when they hit. Don't say.
And I tell you what, it's starting to get overcast, starting to look dreary.
Is that the weather from Barrel moving in?
No. We're getting something. We have to see which way it's coming. Because it might be stuff from Barrel way down there getting pulled in from Florida.
Let me look here. I'm going to look at the large map here.
Yeah, it's got rain all around.
Well, we've got 19-mile-an-hour winds gusting to 40
at the
moment.
Oh, Barrel's still way down there, isn't it?
Yeah, Barrel's way away.
For some reason, I thought Barrel was already in the Gulf.
No, 2 more days.
See, now that's a difference. That's why it's like I say hurricanes are cute. Here in the Midwest, a tornado pops up. You got 10 minutes warning. Get in your basement. You might have an hour warning. Here comes a really bad storm that might throw a tornado, might not. We don't know.
Yeah.
Sean, here's your guys' participation trophy.
Yay. Yay.
Grill.
You could get some of that shrapnel from one of those little snappers in your eyes. It really hurts.
Yeah. Good.
Gonna start running a business of running illegal DJI drones over the border. See, Sean, international authorities arrest local YouTube star for sneaking DJI drones into the U.S.
Wait. He's got a bit of a channel going, but call him a YouTube star. You're
Local
stretching it a
YouTube
little bit
No,
there.
I said local YouTube star. He might be the
I-
only one in
I
his area
still
with
think-
a YouTube channel.
I still think he gets carded when he walks down the street if he goes to the local store. I don't think anybody knows him.
We are playing the long game, very, very long game.
He might be a local YouTube star if you're talking about like walking down the hall.
YouTube star is
Yeah.
a bit of an overstatement. That's why I
Yeah,
said
here-
local YouTube star, because he might live in a town of 2. So, you know.
Yeah, but even then they would know him personally then, and they wouldn't call him a star. They'd be like, "Oh, him." He's basically just a star to us. And our envy is showing by giving him crap. That's just all envy. 100%.
But to be fair, the media will overlap it. That is
on the
true.
news, they just got done showing that clip of Independence Day, you know, where he stands up and he says, you know, we will not fight, we will not.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty impressive. They said that's one of the greatest clips ever of any movie.
Oh, is it Independence Day? Yeah, when he
Yep.
did the speech.
Yep.
Yeah, the presidential speech. Said 4th of July will no longer be known as an American holiday.
That's right. It's the day we all stood as one voice.
That was when you saw, I remember that because that's when they're doing the Morse code around the world, and it goes to the Israeli pilots. You see Palestinian and Israeli pilots together. They were doing a coordinated attack together. I was like, yeah, that's something you wouldn't see unless there was an alien attack.
Sean, I would say you could say both. And that'd be equal in my eyes, because that's how much I think of you. I'm such an ass. See, I haven't interacted personally with Sean. I've interacted with him in chats and stuff, but not personally enough. I don't know if he understands. I'm sure he does.
Oh, you should see some of the shit he says
It has
in my
to be
chat
the British,
to Tim.
because like I say, it's a very British thing to just come in and just find a weak spot and push it.
Like I said, you should see the way he bashes on Tim when he's in my chat. He came into my chat one day and he's like, "Hey Tim, fuck you." I was like, Jesus.
I feel bad. I'm an ass to people, and then I feel bad. I really think I should write a book, How to Win Friends and Influence People by Being an Asshole.
Yeah.
But
That'll
because
work.
I'm really a total ass to. I'm more of an ass to the people I like than I am to the people I don't like.
Well, you know, what they say, you got to stay true to yourself.
Well, if it's somebody I don't like, I just totally ignore them. They really aren't worth my time.
Sure.
Oh, here comes Jonathan.
Well, I mean, some of the biggest shit talking is usually between people that consider themselves friends.
Justin,
What?
Justin.
I heard a rumor, right? I only call it a rumor because I'm not sure of it, but I heard a rumor that Xbox is shutting down. Their servers are shutting down. Like Not gonna fix it, reopen the problem or something like that. Came across the wire this morning. See if you can pull something up on that.
Yeah, Jamie, pull that up. Pull that up, Jamie.
Who?
Talking about
It's Joe Rogan thing. Yeah, just pull that up, Jamie. Oh, Justin. Terrence Howard. I watched the latest the latest time he was on Joe Rogan with there's another scientist that was actually talking about, and it's like, oh, he doesn't come off as insane when he has a translator of another scientist. And the other scientist says that he described it as, okay, Terrence Howard is playing blackjack and he gets to 19, and up to that point, it's like, this is really interesting stuff. And then he says, hit me, and goes over the edge, and that's when he becomes insane. But up to that point, everything's great. It's pretty interesting.
Okay, I know what it is, Jonathan.
Talk to me.
So what it is usually when they no longer are popular,
right?
Or say they lose the licensing for it for some reason, or they don't want to pay the licensing anymore on it because it's not worth the money.
Mm-hmm.
What they're doing is they're shutting down certain game title servers.
Oh,
so
okay.
If it's like, say, Black Ops 3 and they don't want to do it, they just don't, it's not viable anymore for money making. They'll shut down the Black Ops servers, not Xbox Live.
I see.
That's something that PlayStation does every couple of years too. So
it's basically just a cleanup.
Right, and this is the whole thing people get pissed off at Xbox and PlayStation about. It's because it's like you pay money for a digital game, but they don't want to support it anymore, and so now that game is effectively worthless. You know what I'm saying? And this is and it actually
you spend $50, $60, $70 on a game and buying this, that, and the third, and now the game you can't even play it no more.
Oh, I feel so good. Oh, that feels so nice. I love it. I love it.
Oh shit!
That is like a love letter from Britain.
I just have to remember to take it off before I go to a meeting. I'll have to make sure I delete this from my system so it doesn't accidentally save it somehow and pop up during a meeting. But yeah, just thought I would emphasize my feelings on
probably will, Sean.
That's
I could
great.
just see him starting up his live show.
Oh, wait,
like,
hold
we're
on.
going to talk about DJI drones.
Oh, Paul walked out of the room. It's like, we need to make Sean full screen so I can get just a little shot of.
Gig, how you been, man?
There. Oh, yeah, we need to just record that. Hold on just a second. That's good. I got it.
Good thumbnail right there.
Yeah. That makes me happy. I'm gonna make a clickbait video.
Yeah, with a thumbnail.
Has Geeks Vana gone too far? And I'll pixelate I'll pixelate the
fuck. That
fuck.
happened a while ago. How are we all?
Oh, good.
It's
good, man.
it's a day.
Enjoying our day of freedom.
Pop in.
So you've had some time off on your channel.
Yeah, it was just lots and lots of projects, both actually for the channel and the production business has been very, very busy recently. So
good.
Yeah, we didn't plan on it necessarily. We thought we'd keep some content going, but we just got so busy.
That's a good problem to have.
Yeah, and we use the production business to pay for the channel, so we don't have to take sponsorships and stuff and all of that kind of stuff. So that so you know, it's good. We've paid for the channel for the rest of the year by
That's
doing
awesome.
a bit of work. So yeah, it's nice.
What kind of production work did you do, if you can share?
Yeah, live events basically is my main niche.
Okay.
So we go along and basically live stream people's events, whether that's you know, a YouTube show or corporate events. Mainly corporate events is seems to be.
And you set up and do live streaming for them.
Yeah, so we'll put everything in audio cameras.
You do multi-camera switching?
Yeah,
Yep.
and then stream that back out. This one was actually with in association with Kelly from Ready Set Drone. It was one of his US clients who has a UK office, and he very kindly recommended us.
Awesome.
So that was nice of him. But we have just made, if I can find my damn pictures.
I just noticed Sean's got American flag on his shirt.
Yeah, it's a NASA shirt.
Oh,
He's like, if I don't speak, people will think I'm American. Just don't say anything.
Yeah, that's it.
You just cut lines.
Well, I'm in disguise, ready for the invasion.
so when you're running multi-camera, are you transmitting back to a like using a like a transmitter? What kind of cameras are you using to? Are they running cameras
I've just
running around?
created. Sorry, the camera's in a really annoying place on the iPhone. We just created that, which is basically a live suite in a briefcase, essentially, so that we can do multi without having to, set everything up every time. So it's basically it's an ATEM Mini Pro ISO. A Stream Deck and an XLR point, basically, and then we have the main microphones coming in via XLR, of course, and then we have roaming wireless mics for the audience to ask questions and that type of thing, and then that goes. I mean, we have options, and we have all kinds of sort of fallback positions, and the the ISO, the ATEM itself is able to go directly to the internet, but then also the laptop is. So we were basically the way we were doing that one in particular was we were feeding the ISO into the laptop through OBS and then transmitting it to a private link, basically.
So what kind of cameras are you running around?
We use both Sony's and PTZs, which I'm about to go fully PTZ because they're such high quality now, and obviously being able to just stick a wireless PTZ on a pole, and you're not sort of impacting people. With this one, I felt like even with the smallest tripods we were using, I still felt like we were kind of encroaching.
Now,
in the room a little bit.
Is your video? Are you transferring your video directly wireless from the camera, or are you using like an external transmitter?
With this one, it was hardwired HDMI cable. Mainly because I just don't like there being a lot of drop off. This particular one was in central London, in a very big hotel, so the amount of interference is incredible. And even for that relatively short space, I just don't like it.
So how do you handle HDMI? It gets kind of buggy at distance. So how do you handle that?
Yeah, we sort of assess.
Holy shit! We just turned Paul's channel into an actual tech channel.
As you can see, with the size of the room, it wasn't that big, so we kind of assessed that, and we tried to get ourselves within a few feet of where the cameras are going to be if we're doing a hardline one, if it's going to be a hardline, so that we're not using anything too long. So it works nicely. I like things as simple as possible, and obviously that briefcase is awesome because the monitor in the top of it gives me the 4Cam view, so that we can see obviously everything's working before we switch across to it, etc. And we've got our little zoom wheel as well and things. So it works really well. How do I take my background off?
Go to video
settings. I now want to remove fuck you, Don.
Don was nice to him, so now he wants to remove fuck you, Don.
That's it. No, I just sitting here the whole time with it on is a little bit excessive.
Don, you're very subtle at getting all his business secrets. He's like, and who's your client list again?
like I'm going over there to steal business from. I really find that side of things interesting. I like to see how people are.
Yeah, I mean, we tend to find that it isn't rocket science. It isn't any kind of secret potion or anything. But we tend to find that the clients that we have are people that just don't want to do it themselves.
Right.
They want someone to turn up, that hopefully won't get it wrong,
Well,
and will stream it reliably. And with that, I
Right.
mean that particular client, we're doing that once a month for them. So it becomes a routine basically, which is
right.
Oh, it's
And,
always
and that's the
easier
thing.
to
If you
have
if you do
somebody
it
else.
more often, it's like a lot of times it's like, most of what I do, commercial work, I could do most of this if I had my own like business. If I was one of these people, I just pull out my iPhone, shoot it, and I could edit it and get it out. And that's about the quality of stuff that I put out for them. But it's like having the expertise to just go in and do it and get consistent and be done with it, and they don't have to think about it. And because
Yeah.
if you don't do it constantly, it's a lot more work.
Yeah,
Whereas
I
I can come in and
we've got it set up nicely. We've got a production manager. We've even got a director of photography as well, which really changes things because
Mhm.
when you have someone that knows what they're doing in terms of setting a shot up,
Yeah.
they make the clients look good, and the just the way she angles the cameras for the pedestal and that type of thing, it kind of makes it look like JFK's up there speaking.
Yeah.
It's incredible. So yeah, and obviously the clients see that and they love the way they look and that sort of thing.
Now, are you
So-
guys relying on in location lighting, or are you guys bringing in lighting yourself?
It depends. With venues like that, we work with the in-house AV people. So
Okay.
we give the hotel a list of stuff, how we want it, agree a price with them, and then their guys will set it up for us, which is handy. And then we just come in and put the cameras and audio
That's
in.
awesome.
But sometimes it can be the whole thing. But again, with a lot of these events, the lighting's already pretty good, so we don't tend to have. We might need a key light or a hair light or something occasionally.
Right, and
but,
they're usually using. I'm
it's rare
guessing
we do it
if
from
you're,
scratch.
I'm guessing if you're going into like a hotel or something like that, they usually have their audio system set up so you just jack in on the back side
Yeah.
where they have. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, the best one was a conference facility in, which is actually one of the tech colleges here in this country. I'm trying to remember the name of it now. And it was incredible. I mean, they literally had HDMI runners and ports about every 10 feet under tiles in the floor and that type of thing. And absolutely incredible internet power, etc., broadband. Bandwidth. It just an incredible place. It was a joy. I wish we had more jobs there because it was the easiest jobs going basically. When you can have that kind of stuff to be that reliable, it's awesome. So, but I find half the job is just having the balls to do it basically. Whereas people sort of get a bit worried about, because obviously if you mess up a live show, it's the only time they're going to do it. So
It is.
it's not like
That
you can
is
say,
one
can
thing
we run
people-
that again, please?
People ask me if I would be interested in doing wedding videography and stuff like that. It's like no.
Yeah,
No. I
Weddings
don't
would
want.
be way too
I
much
don't want
pressure.
to. I don't want to ruin somebody's once in a lifetime day. No.
That's it. Yeah, no, exactly. But we record on because the ISO records all 4 cameras all the time to a hard drive.
Right. Well, actually, having multiple
being a
cameras
DaVinci-
gives you a little bit more of a buffer there, so you're not going to ruin somebody's
It
day
does.
because you got multiple cameras and saving.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the awesome thing about using the Atem is being a DaVinci product, it also saves it as a multicam DaVinci Resolve file.
So you can go
So
back in and do live switching
literally,
later.
Yeah. You just
Nice.
literally open it up and then you just splice which camera you want at that moment, and it's all in there. The audio synced, everything's perfect. So,
Now,
yeah.
if you're doing live stream, do you guys rely just on whatever internet you have in location, or do you guys have like a Skylink or Starlink? Or
I've got I don't know if I'm at my home office. I don't think I've got one of them. I've got the Live View boxes, which is basically independent broadband via the telephone network, but it's the high grade stuff, the same that people like Sky and BBC use, etc. On I've got three of those. And we've also got a car which is basically our streaming car, and that's got a Starlink dish as well.
Now,
So
Sean, do you
pretty awesome.
stream from your house?
no.
Yeah, see, YouTube star. He's got his own fucking studio. Do I have my own studio? No.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got 'em.
we've got studios which are very close. So I'm very fortunate that we were on the day of us about to sign for a studio about 15-minute drive away. I was just on Facebook, and I don't know why I put into Facebook Marketplace office to let, and it was literally I can walk there. It's incredible, so close. So very, very lucky. But I'm in what was my old studio with the drone lights on the wall. That's this wall over here. So my original studio, which was in my house. But when I've got people coming in, like for interviews and things, like obviously we have the police come in, the CAA come in, we have people coming into the studio. It's less awkward than sitting them in their bedroom, in my bedroom.
I'm gonna go put a laptop in the living room, and then I'll feel important too. Be like, I have two places I can shrink.
Yes, Studio A, Studio B.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna real quick, or I need to switch over to Studio B.
Yeah, Studio.
Hey, Justin,
someone's
that won't
calling
help
me
you.
in Studio B.
So,
Won't help you at all, Justin.
There you go, camera 2. Go switch to camera 1.
It's interesting actually. I set up multiple camera angles for my live stream just because obviously with all the tech we've got, we can. And I got complaints. People, I don't like the camera angle when you're not looking at the camera, and quite a few complaints. So we ended up dropping it and just having the one camera that we then punch in on if it's recorded, we punch in on edit. Yeah, it was a strange one because obviously I felt like it gave more engagement.
Hey, Sean, here's a question I have for you that I know that several people, including the Justin, our gaming god, do you game?
Yeah.
Just
There
not
you go,
with
Justin.
Tim. Yeah, but it's because Tim's on my stream. He won't come on. I mean.
Yeah, I game. It's mainly console gaming though, so I'm not a PC gamer, and as with most things, ironically actually, the time I put into the channel is the time I used to give to gaming. So it's yeah.
Yeah, I feel guilty.
I do get to game still, but I don't get to do.
I feel guilty if I do anything more than I wake up in the morning and I play Wordle and I play Connections, and that's about the extent of my gaming. Because anything else, I feel guilty.
What do you play?
Gamer.
I'll play it.
I play GTA, Starfield. I'm into Starfield quite heavily at the moment. I loving that game. GTA I've played since the beginning, and that's where my main sort of friends are, and that's online friends are, and that type of thing. But I also do Flight Sim. We actually do Flight Sim with channel members, including we've had a few hilarious sessions where we were playing Flight Sim with someone from the CAA. And that was quite hilarious because we obviously lots of jokes of he's going to report me. I'm flying. I'm not. I'm flying. I'm flying illegally. He's going to report me. So yeah, that was good. So we don't do that often enough, but yeah, it's unfortunately as with anybody, it's just something that if I have more time, I'd probably do more. So. But I have it sort of in my bedroom so that I'm more likely to do it at night when I can't sleep, etc. If I'm listening to live streams in the background, because I'm often listening to this stream and other streams. I'm just a lurker. So
you listen to this stream?
I do, yeah. When I'm sat here doing the work and things. Was Tim in here? Actually, I didn't even see that Tim was here. I joined after he left. Then.
He was probably about 30 minutes or 40 minutes before you came in.
Okay.
Tim's easy to miss.
Yeah, he's all right. He said hasn't been feeling good the last couple of days.
Yeah. No, I heard him the other day. I was going to rib him, but I won't because I know he's been feeling off. And anyway, he knows he's off.
Let that stop you. He does.
That was all pops and buzzes, Mark.
Hey?
For me.
Yeah, I didn't hear what he said. He broke up.
Oh, I said, why let that stop you? It never stops everybody else.
I've never said anything bad to Tim.
Well, it's one of those things. The other day,
Hang on. I'm just going to go back to our archives here. Yeah, AI is telling me that's bullshit.
You don't have to go that far either.
No,
It's
that's
one of
right.
Usually
those
I'm
things when
defending Tim. I'm
you
like,
feel-
Sean, why would you say that?
You are.
you feel bad about somebody. You're like, okay, everybody's, oh, that's a shame, that's a shame. And I'm always the guy that just comes in and just like and gives them shit because I know that like it's like, oh yeah, I've got this thing going on, and it's like a medical condition. And everybody, oh, that's horrible, horrible, horrible. I'll come in with a smart ass comment because I know what it's like. It's like you don't want people feeling sorry for you about whatever that you can't control. It's just
Yeah,
you wanna-
exactly.
And when
Exactly.
if somebody gives you shit, you're like, thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
you're
Yeah, I'm 100% with you.
I'm
there.
always that kind of person because I'm no good at squishy. It's like
Fair enough. Okay, well, I'm on air in an hour and a half, so I'm going to go and get prepped for that one.
Hey,
I'm going to
Sean,
be
thanks for stopping by.
tearing shreds off the CAA for some
Yes.
awful advice they gave somebody, which will be good fun.
You know, you've made a couple of people's day by stopping in, and we appreciate it.
and now we all feel obligated to go watch you in a couple.
That's the most.
That's it. Yeah, I'm
He's
just
trying to build
drumming
his
up
audience.
viewers. I'm just drumming up viewers.
That's
Really,
the
that's all I'm
most
doing.
animated that we've ever seen down. So.
He'll be on in half an hour. He has to get off
All
of here. He
right,
has
so
to go out
now-
into the street and hand out
Yeah, you
flyers.
notice I drop
So
when I'm
now,
on
when
as
my
well, of
big
course.
brother
Good
gets on to
marketing.
retaliate, now I want you to accept it, just like you gave it. All right, don't take it personal.
Exactly, man. All right, you beautiful people. I will see you
Okay.
in about, I don't know, should we say about 2 years? My next one, yeah.
Yeah, have a good day.
Bye, Sean.
Later.
See you, Sean.
Yep, I need to make a video about.
I think blurring
Him.
out the fuck would work perfect.
Yeah, blurring out the fuck. Has he gone too far? And British YouTuber attacks attacked me.
Tax
Has he gone
American on
too-
4th of July celebration.
Has he gone too far?
That's fine.
British attacks innocent American at 4th of July celebration.
Yeah, revenge for Boston Tea Party.
No, I always find that back end type stuff interesting as far as how people are setting up their live streams and their video and
Do you
And
know
that-
sometimes that's how people actually get information from people? Be like, oh, well, how did you do that? Next thing
Yeah.
you know their whole operation.
Oh,
It
sure.
sounds nice.
Sure,
But it
but
also
I wouldn't be in
sounds
direct
that-
competition with Sean anyway, so why wouldn't he share with me?
It sounds nice, but it also sounds bloody expensive.
I mean, that's the barrier to entry. You know, we've had barriers to entry on all kinds of video production for years. It used to be like you had to pay $40,000 to get a camera to go shoot a commercial. And that was just a Sony Betacam. But now you can get better quality than that with your cell phone. And so those barriers to entries have dropped. And you used to need to have a specialized editing system. You'd go be doing multiple beta decks and doing A/B switching, and now you can edit on your iPad or your phone. I mean,
Right.
Oh,
Those
AI
barriers-
is going to make it to where somebody that has no experience is going to be able to make a fucking movie.
right?
And
So
it's
those
gonna be amazing.
barriers have dropped, and so you still have some of
Yep.
those some of those expensive barriers for doing a live stream, but it's still not as expensive as you'd think compared to what it used to be.
What it used to be, yeah.
And you could probably set up a simple 2-camera stream. And if you get just a couple live stream gigs, pay for it. If you got a couple corporate stuff like he was talking about.
Well, that
Yeah.
one system that Dre has is the Logitech one. I think it has 4 cameras,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got a switching board and all that where you can just switch between the cameras. And I think one of those for the whole setup is like $600.
Yeah,
I think.
it's nothing in the
And
grand
he-
scheme of things.
Right,
Mhm.
and he got it, I think, used off of eBay or Facebook Marketplace. One of the two, he bought it used. I think he got it for like 4 something. But it's a 4 camera. And it just does really nice transitions between the cameras. We're very professional.
The very best transition between camera is a cut.
Yep.
I always get when people talk about transitions, it's always been a pet peeve of mine. It's like you go to the movies and you're almost always cut. If you are using something else, it's a very anything else is stylized and is being done for a specific purpose. But doing straight cuts is the way to go. Or a dissolve, you can do a dissolve. If you're changing location or time an extreme amount, a dissolve is nice. But single location, cut. And sometimes throw in a star wipe because those are awesome. But then again, you have very interesting transitions. Who is the guy who did the Shaun of the Dead? He directed Spaced, Shaun of the Dead, World's End, Baby Driver. That director.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I just can't think of his name.
I'm trying to play. Anyway, he does great transitions, but some of his best transitions are match cuts, which is just a hard cut. It's just that the shots are composed.
Edgar Wright.
Edgar Wright, that's it. Oh, why couldn't I think of that?
Getting old.
What? Edgar Wright, wasn't it?
Yeah. Justin already beat you to it.
Try to steal my thunder. I Googled it first.
Oh, did you?
He's got faster fingers.
Sean put it in the chat too. Damn British trying to steal my damn thunder. Just pissed off about the war. Won't let it go.
I thought Sean was going to go prepare for his show. Obviously, it doesn't take much preparation if he's still watching. I wonder what they said. I wonder what they're saying about me. I left the channel. Now I got to listen in and see what they say about me. I bet they say nice
what's
things.
preparing? He's getting dressed. His driver will take him to the studio.
Yeah.
People will do his makeup.
Now, when he gets dressed, does he have like a servant that will powder his tushy powder his boxers before he pulls them on?
That totally sounds like a British slang, British slang.
Yeah,
100%. Not like a good powdered ass before you get dressed.
And I think for Sean, I don't think he would have a driver. He would have a footman who
a coach
who is there to open the door for him.
Yes. The driver would already be in the car.
The driver would be waiting. Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Although he might be in a driverless. He might be in a Tesla. You know.
Yeah, modern day. Yes, self-driving.
I mean,
yes,
he is a
makes
tech
sense.
guy. Geeks fun. He just the Tesla.
Yep, modern day self-driving.
Yep.
That makes sense. So it's like an electronic driver.
Well, that way he doesn't have to talk to people.
You be over here.
Yes.
Yeah,
he doesn't have to make small, uncomfortable
he can remain
small talk
distant.
with the help.
Exactly. He doesn't have to deal with anybody.
Well,
He just,
the thing of it is he wouldn't have a Tesla because that's an American.
He doesn't have to ask the driver how are your kids doing.
No, we have
I don't
Teslas
really
over
care,
here,
but-
just not that many of them.
You have them as imports, but
Yeah.
Oh, stop. Stop.
They got drone motorcycles.
We haven't got the charging network
There's Dre in
for
the chat.
electric cars yet.
Oh, yeah, you could take one of those YOLO boxes and actually make a little
Oh, yeah.
production team in a suitcase.
Well, that's kind of what Sean was showing.
Yeah.
Mm.
I was actually thinking of Dre's
But-
YOLO box when he was saying that.
But I was wondering how the newer cameras, the older cameras that we had, you had your HDMI out and your transmitter would plug into the side of that, and then you have your receiver back where you had your switcher and you plug
Wireless
that in.
HDMI?
This?
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. That's cool. Because I've never had a use for it, so I didn't even know that was
Yeah.
a thing.
An HDMI transmitter. That way you can plug into your HDMI out and have a walking
Now,
camera.
Is there any kind of like delay on that?
No, not really.
Interesting.
It would be no more of a delay.
Y'all want a dog? Get your dish
Yeah,
and go.
radio waves traveling at the speed of light, so there shouldn't be.
Leo, you keep barking, I'm bringing you to Taco Bell and you can make a taco out of it.
So you could pretty much plug that into a TV that's already. Well, no.
I could plug it into
HDMI in.
I could plug it into a video source and then plug the receiver into my TV and use it as a monitor.
Okay, so you would. Okay, so
That's really
plug
what
it
that
in
is designed to do.
HDMI in.
Is to be used as a remote monitor.
Okay, so you could plug it pretty much anything that's HDMI out, and then put the receiver into anything HDMI in, and transmit it.
Right. And what that's for really is just to use mainly for monitoring, but you can also feed into a switcher. And I was just wondering,
that would work well on FPV goggles, then, wouldn't it?
It would. It could work.
Honestly, I'm wondering. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you wanted to get rid of your cables on your monitors on your computer, and you just bought 2 of those, and plugged it, like, would there be a delay with like gaming and stuff? That would be my ultimate like question there. Would it cause any kind of like millisecond delay?
Yeah,
because that would actually be kind of cool because you could get rid of your cables.
If you're not using a hard connection, you're gonna get some type of delay, whether it be
You have to get some
a little bit or a lot.
delay.
Yeah, you're gonna get some delay.
Yeah, but there are products now that have refined that. Like,
and also, I'm not sure the frame rate limit on that transmitter. That's the other thing you have to take into account is the frame rate.
Well, I mean, I've seen them come real close, but I haven't seen one without like any type of.
Right, but there's like, this is why gamers used to use mainly hardwired mouse to play, but now the wireless mouse, the delays on them are so finely tuned now, and you can actually tune them yourself in some of them. Like mine, I can actually go into IQ and I can adjust the milliseconds on it to get it just right, and you wouldn't be able to tell between the wired mouse and my mouse if you played a game. It would sound responsive. So there are products out there where they have refined that to where it's not an issue anymore. Especially even with the gaming keyboards. Mine's a wireless keyboard too, and it has the same settings. Like it's adjusted for that, so you don't have that delay problem. But how old are those ones that you have, Donald?
Oh, those are at least a decade.
Oh yeah, so I'm sure if you probably bought a modern one, it'd probably be a lot more improved. Probably a higher frame rate. I'm sure they probably would have one at some point that probably would be able to transmit, real high resolution. What is that, like 1080 or something that one does, or 720?
I think so. I don't know. I haven't used it in forever, to be honest. Don't save.
HDMI transmitter.
TV. Barstools, good.
Andre.
Now, I don't know if this one is actually truthful. Well, here, let me see, because you know how some of these sites or some of these sellers online be lying about the specs. But these aren't cheap neither. $109 for one, but this one's claiming it's 4K.
Mm-hmm.
It does 2.4 gig, 5 gig wireless. See, I don't know if that's actually, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know if that's a name brand for those. Probably not. That looks like a Chinese brand. But like I said, I don't know if that's the specs, if they could actually transmit in 4K. Wouldn't surprise me though. I mean, a decade from when you bought them to now, that's
Yeah.
a big jump in tech.
Oh yeah, everything's different. And that's why I keep on everything getting cheaper.
But if you were able to,
Now with 15% off.
but I'm saying if you could get a couple of those for say $25 a piece, to me, that would be worth it to get rid of 2 cables off my fucking desk. That's 2 less good. Like I'm always trying to reduce the amount of cables I have because
Really?
the amount of monitors and
I'm trying to increase them.
yeah. Well, like that's what I'm saying. Like I went to the wireless mouse and keyboard, and I don't have to have the cables there all the time. I just every once in a while. I'll have to
Okay.
charge
I got wireless mouse and keyboard.
Like I've limited a lot of the cables I've had, but honestly, I would go to wireless, not for that price, so that's expensive.
Yeah.
But if it could be done and work efficiently without any kind of delay, I think that's kind of cool. But see, even these no-name brand ones that aren't really name brands, they're fucking expensive. Cheapest one I'm seeing is $80. Like imagine if it's a name brand one made by a well-known company, it's probably going to be $200 or $300. But I wouldn't think interference would be too much of an issue, literally, because you would be at most a foot and a
Right
half,
on it.
2 foot away from your tower to your monitor. I mean, that's not that big of a span at all.
I'm just
I
waiting
didn't
for Dre to pop actually on the stream and tell you why you're wrong.
I was waiting for it. Right in the chat.
He's grilling and chilling.
Is it getting on towards lunchtime over there now?
I mean, he got the
Yep.
grill on, he got some seasoned meat. About a 12 pack of Heineken.
That's an
Oh, yeah.
expensive cable replacement, though. Ain't gonna lie. I could literally get rid of 3 cables off my desk, but those are expensive.
Yeah, almost 1 o'clock, nearly 12 o'clock for Don, is it?
I wouldn't mind buying one just to try it, though. I think that is pretty cool. Just to test it out and see if it works.
Coming up to 6 p.m. here.
I don't want to get one just to try it.
I'm probably not going to do anything really today except for the roast today. I might go up and get me a little snack of something, but I'll probably wait until dinner.
What's for dinner?
Roast. And my mother-in-law's making baking some bread before she comes over. So
They got 2 transmitters, and a.
I'm glad you kept that word going.
I take it when they roast.
Okay.
You just make
Have 1 transmitter and 2 receivers for 178.
I missed it, Mark, but basically a roast, put it in the slow cooker. We'll sear it, put it in the slow cooker with a little bit of liquid, throw in later on after it's cooked for a while, throw in some potatoes and some carrots and
Well, yeah, but you mean beef.
yes.
Whereas if we say a roast, it could be beef, pork, chicken, lamb.
Oh, yeah, usually. We can do pork roast and a lamb roast. Yeah, but
Yeah, see, that's where the fucking downfall would be. It's the
What's
hertz
that?
it puts out. So at 4K, and it only does at 4K 30 hertz. That's really low because your standard monitor nowadays is 75.
That's what I was wondering about the refresh rate.
Yeah. See,
And, yeah.
now if it was 1080 and you could do up to like 75, 80 hertz on 1080, that wouldn't be bad. Or at least 60, you know. would be decent.
See, wide coolers, canopies. Do I
But
have a
it doesn't
canopy?
say how many hertz in the other resolutions. It only says it for the 4K. That'd be it. Looks like a cool experiment though, just to try out. If it doesn't work, you send it back.
Yeah. I was supposed to shoot a commercial for shoot video. I scheduled to shoot video for this guy's store that he does like clearance type stuff and gets shipments in, so it's always changing different stuff. And I was supposed to go over there and shoot what was in his store the other day. Well, he's pretty much sold out. He's waiting on a truck. So once I got there, he's like, "No, we can just go ahead and say the stuff I had and find pictures for it." It's like, well, you just increased the amount of time it's going to take for me to produce your commercial because I'm going to have to go find stuff instead of shooting stuff. It's like,
Okay, so there's one that has 1080 output at 60 hertz, which isn't bad. That's pretty standard too these days. If they could get that up to 75 to 100, that'd be awesome. That makes me wonder how it would look on my monitors, though, because those are 100 hertz each. 60's not bad. That's totally playable. I'm not really trying to do it in 4K anyway. I'm happy with 1080. I might get one just to try it out and see. Because honestly, my little screen, even if if it does work, I might not do the two big screens, but I at least could do the third screen that's inside my PC case.
you get rid of
And
one
then
cable.
Yep, and then I don't have to run an HDMI cable out the back of the case, plugging it into the case. I can get rid of that. Because right now, that's what I have. I have a 7-inch screen that's inside my PC case that has all the temperatures and everything on it. But I have to run an HDMI and power cable out the back to have it plugged into the computer. Technically, it acts as a third monitor as well, too.
Come on.
Yep. What Dre says, you're never going to go past the standard refresh rate for TVs because that's what these are designed for.
Like I said, you can get it as far as if the specs are correct, they're not lying. And the highest one I found so far was 60 hertz, which I said is like that's very doable even for.
Don't make it your main gaming monitor. Make it a
Like
secondary.
I said, I would like to have it even just for the little 7-inch monitor inside my case. And then I could get rid of that big fat ass cable I have to run out the back, you know. So even if it doesn't work good for regular monitors, I could still use it for that.
The matter, Loki.
Clear.
Yeah, but what's
Stop.
your standard TV refresh rate these days, Dre? Like, what is the standard TV refresh rate now? Most of them, it's like 120 to 240 now. 60 is not standard no more. So with computer monitors, standard's pretty much 75 now for your just basic computer monitor.
Let me rub you with this. Let me rub you with this.
Is there an industry standard, Donald? TV refresh rates?
No, not really in your refresh rate.
Like for production? I mean, for production side, is there a standard?
There is. But we've been so far beyond that on equipment for so long. I don't know.
Okay.
But
because
you have your frame rates.
Well, like I said, like he's saying, it won't ever exceed your standard TV refresh rate. But Like I said, if you're going by just somebody buying a TV at Walmart, man, the standard now is at least 120 on most of them. Maybe 60 is your lowest. I mean, Mike did buy a TV the other day. It was only 60 hertz. It was 4K.
Yeah. I mean, it's always been 60, but what it is now, I have no idea. We've always been so far. I mean,
true that.
For years, we've been so far
never
beyond
been
it
the
that I
first
haven't
one.
really paid attention to if it's increased or not. Yeah, bit rate
Yeah.
is important.
Oh yeah, I got to do bit rates on my streams and my software that I use. I have to
Mhm.
adjust that sometimes. I actually had to. Dre's saying 60 is still the standard.
Okay. See, I produce video and I don't even know that of what a standard would be because we've been so far beyond it. It's one of those things I don't pay attention to. It's just like I don't worry as much about calibrating footage that I get in. I can adjust it after the fact. When you used to have to calibrate your signal as it was coming in and going out, you'd have to calibrate both of those. And it's pretty much cut and dried now.
Yeah, see, I just know from computer monitors because I've done a lot of searching on those over the last year when I was going through the different types of monitors. And now
But it used to
when
be
you
you
go
could
on
patch
Amazon,
into. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say when you go on Amazon now, almost your most basic ones are 75 to 100 now.
Where did my TVs go?
High-speed cables will add more. You're talking about like
Oh, that was up my clothing.
High-speed data cables will add more.
Oh, I've got two of
He's
those.
talking about like adding more fiber optic and stuff like that.
Yeah. I run mine on Ethernet.
I mean, you can't give it really faster than fiber optic. It moves at the speed of light. I mean, it's about as fast as you can say.
Well, what I'm talking about, Justin, is the speed of your internal cables of your system. Just like when you buy the latest Blu-ray, DVDs, and all this kind of stuff. You
Right.
can buy standard cables which don't give you the resolution sharpness as when you buy the higher speed rated cables.
Right. The
And that's
better
what I'm talking
HDMI
about.
cables.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. The cabling will add more than the refresh rate.
Oh yeah, those monster HDMI cables. Those things are expensive. Those are the high-speed ones that have like the gold plating tips on them and stuff.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
it
biggest
depends on the
biggest thing you're
impedance.
looking for is the numbers. Like for my Blu-ray players, I have to have at least 18 megabits per second level cables or higher for to get
Right.
the full resolution off of a Blu-ray player. Okay. Now, like you guys talking about this wireless transmitter, it's going to be at a limit of the standard 60 hertz, whatever range, because it's basically sending a signal over. Now, you're going to pay more money for one that sends one at a higher signal,
Right.
which is basically they're sending at a higher bit rate transfer. The refresh part is going to be pretty much standard 60, maybe 75%, but that's how much data it transfers at any burst second is what's going to be key factor. So that's what you look for. It's like how much data is being transferred from the transmitter to the receiver. And then also you got how are they transmitting? Are they working off Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, all that kind of stuff? Because even then, you got to look at the fact that if it's working on Wi-Fi, what's the highest level of your Wi-Fi, which is usually a standard level, not compared to what your cable connection is hardwired, which is always going to be 10 times more than what your Wi-Fi can send.
Right, that's what I was saying.
So that's the things you got to look at. Everything's going to have a limit. So that's why I said you work off the 60 hertz limit as far as your refresh rate but how much data is being sent from one point to the other point.
Good morning, people. Good afternoon.
Morning,
Good
David.
evening.
Hi, David.
David, what's good?
Can I just say, happy 4th of July to you all. From your former employers, and your former owners. May you all have a great day and a nice cup of tea.
I knew this was coming.
Hey, at least it was dignified.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
you know you said that all right.
I'm sorry. Could you say that again? I'm not catching all that through the accent. It seems really hard to understand.
Oh, it's your tough luck.
I'm sorry. What?
Joe, you started that one.
Did he just say something about a crumpet?
Donald, as someone that's more British than I am, you should understand.
I think he just said, "I'm sorry for talking."
Pretty sure he said something
That's
about
what it
going
sounded
on the-
like. It sounded very much. Ooh.
Donald.
Bring that back up.
I see you.
Donald, I'm pretty sure
look
he
at
said
those.
something.
Ooh.
Laugh.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
he said something about going on the defensive.
Those look good.
I don't see
Okay.
no burgers, man. That's all I want.
Oh
is
no, I'm
burgers.
about to throw the chicken on now. These are I got these cut down the baby back rib side, so I'm about to throw on some chicken halves on here.
For Donald and Justin, let me rephrase that. Fuck you!
Oh, I'm sorry, David. Dre cracked open his grill and showed us his ribs,
Yeah,
and I completely
Dre
forgot
side-
about you.
Ray just sideswiped the hell out of it.
It's like I could taste it.
Yeah. Donald, you might need some armbands. You'll drown in your own drool.
Now you're in your last hour there, Dre. You muted. You muted, Dre.
Right.
No, I don't know if he's talking to us or somebody else.
I was trying not to flood Paul's channel with the music in the background.
Oh.
But I'm into my second hour. I usually try to go 3 hours on these bad boys.
Okay.
My finishing move is my normal finishing move is put honey and brown sugar, wrap it in foil for the last hour.
Okay. You don't take it out of the foil for an extra bit to get that glaze tacky?
Brown up.
Oh, it gets pretty tacky in the foil. Plus, it's starting to cook in its own juices then and stuff. So it keeps it
Right.
moist.
And yeah, that's one thing I've always noticed. But it gets the outside moist, and I usually take it out and let it put it in for a half hour just to go ahead and get that extra moisture off. But those look good. Oh, those look good, so good. Maybe you're doing something better than me. You're muted again.
I
just
picked these up this morning from my local store and had a guy season them right to the butcher shop. And I said, "Cause my wife didn't say anything till yesterday that we were barbecuing today." So I said, "Oh, we got to run to the store first thing in the morning."
You see, I have so many people come over to my house. There ain't no way I'm fixing ribs. I'm cooking
There's a
hot
bird
dogs.
for you, David.
Yeah, well, for me, it's we'll throw ribs for the ribs. We got 2 whole chickens. And then for the grandkids, I throw a couple hot dogs on.
Oh, see, I might.
Oh yeah, he gives them all the scraps. He gives all.
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
good
have
stuff for
everybody
himself.
over. I might pull that out.
Wait.
I might fix
It's like
ribs
all the
Sat-
adults get steak.
Everybody
and
comes
get
over
hot
Saturday.
You
I
ain't
might.
got no burgers. I don't even want to come over your house. You ain't got no burgers.
You know
man.
what?
That's
You
all
know
I
what?
want. I don't want no ribs,
Jonathan-
no chicken, burgers.
Jonathan, I cooked so much meat on what was the last holiday? Was it Memorial Day? I got burgers in the freezer still.
Okay.
So, I mean, all I gotta do is take them out, and eat them up. Burgers are done.
But you ain't say the burgers now. Barbecue
Well,
without no burgers.
I just said what I'm cooking today. So usually when I cook for the whole week. So I say this food here will be enough. The mouthful I'm cooking today will last us maybe until next Tuesday or Wednesday.
Now, how's the weather out there right now? Because you don't look like you're burning up.
Dude, you see, I got my backyard screen blocking the sun from coming in where I'm sitting at, but it's already 80 degrees, and it's about 10 o'clock. The 80 degrees already.
That's not
He
too
ain't gonna
bad.
get no hotter than 91.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Now-
105. About 4 o'clock this afternoon. It's gonna be 105.
It's 93
Ooh.
right now and feels like temperature is 106
Yeah.
with 61% humidity.
Yeah, out here it's the mid to late afternoon where the sun just sits on you and stuff.
Mhm.
That's when it creeps up over 100, between 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
And the whole southeast is under a heat advisory right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I started cooking about 2 hours ago. I
So are
said
you
by the time I
guys.
finish cooking, it'd be about noon by the time I finish, and then this stuff would be in the house.
Oh yeah, Dre, you guys are in the red for heat warnings. The whole
Right.
Yeah.
southeast and
How
southwest
many of you
are
guys on the panel are from Florida?
Hell, it's just
just
started pissing me
Just,
down.
well, I'm
just
not from
Justin, yeah?
Florida, but I live in Florida,
But
yeah.
you live in Florida.
Just
And
me.
how many are from New York or live in New York?
I lived in New York.
Because I hate to start a civil war on your most famous day, but this morning when we was on the bus, 2 Americans got on and they were going into London, and we started talking to them because obviously they had the broad American accent, and I said, "Oh, we talked to quite a few people from America," and I went, "One of them's from Florida," and they went, "Fuck Justin." No, you didn't. No. No, they actually went, "Fuck Florida, we hate that place." And I was like, "Whoa!"
Well, if they're from New York, it explains it.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
but they always want to go down there and vacation. They always want to retire there.
Yeah, but the funny thing was, when they were talking to us at first, they were all like posh American, all howdy doody, this. And as soon as I mentioned we know someone from Florida, it was like, fuck Florida. It was like, whoa, where'd that come from?
Yeah, they all wanted to come down here when they were on lockdown.
Justin,
Enjoy our fresh air.
when you're out on the road, Justin, you probably see as many New York license plates as you do see Florida license plates.
I see a lot of, surprisingly, the 3 that I see the most of, and will really trip
Texas,
you out, is
California, New
New
York.
York. No, New York, California, and Ontario. Those are the 3 that I see the most of. Now, I do see some
Wow,
Texas
right?
license plate, but actually you see a lot of California license plates. You'd be surprised. Don't know why, but might be because they may be rental cars. I don't know. But I've
Might
seen a
be
lot
that,
of California license plates.
Yeah. Have you been to California? It's a shithole. That might be why.
Yeah, I'm from California, trust me.
Well, why
Well, the
do you
area I wasn't in wasn't the best, nicest area neither. My grandparents decided to move out in the middle of BFE in the desert. From because my family was originally from Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but don't worry. I did make them feel at home. I said, don't forget when you get into London, keep your wits about you, keep your phone in your hand secured. Got to keep an eye on your bags. I said, because you're gonna get mugged somewhere. And they went, "Oh, it's just like living in New York."
No, you should have told them. You should have told them the
Oh,
worst area to go. Oh yeah, go right around that corner down that alley. All kinds of fun stuff down there.
I reckon that there's the main reason for all the California number plates. It's the Mexicans who've nicked the cars from California when they've come into the country.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's it, Mark. You start it.
That's
Did
the
you,
3
did
I
you ask
see.
them what they thought about Missouri?
No, I didn't mention Missouri. I just mentioned Florida.
Yeah, you
They'd
had
be
to
like,
mention
Missouri?
Why would you
Missouri?
mention
Where's
the
that?
worst state?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, which
problem
is the
was,
worst Dakota? South or
Florida
north?
was the first. Yeah, Florida was the first one that came to mind. And when they went off on Florida, I was like, yeah, I think we better just leave this here.
That's because you started with the worst state. And of course they got mad.
Yeah, they're doing a tour of Europe, and they're from New York, and they went to stop in Essex. It's like can't start in a worse place.
I love the people. Don't fuck with me. I'm from New York. What the fuck does that mean? Guys are barely allowed to have guns up there. Yeah, hardcore.
Yeah, New York is a place where they do things that you don't allow.
Yeah, they're not allowed to have guns there, but they got guns there.
Like that dude that remember that video, that guy was running around in the parking lot and the dude knocked him out. He's like, I'm from New York, I'll fuck you up. Dude walked up to him, just punched him and just laid his ass out on the
Oh,
floor.
I love that over here. It used to be Mark will know about this. I'm from Moss Side. You want to bring it on? Pop. One punch on the nose and down he goes like, yeah, I'm from Moornook in Preston.
It
Fuck
don't
off.
matter where you're from. There's hardcore people and
Of course there is.
pussies from everywhere area. But the people from New York tend to have this attitude, like because they're from New York, they're like harder than everybody else.
It's not that.
And
It's
I'm
because
like,
it's because the areas have bad reputations. Like Moss Side has a bad reputation. It's got good people, it's got bad people. But because the bad reputation, bad area for its reputation, that's why people go, oh, I'm from Moss Side. What, with a Birmingham accent? Mark will know what I'm on about. He probably gets it all the time. Living in Manchester.
You get that done?
Do what?
Right, Mark, have you been to vote?
It just absolutely threw it down for about 5 minutes, and now the sun's back out.
Don't tell everybody, they'll all want a shower.
Did I hear my name?
Yes, Dre.
Yes.
Or Jonathan. Dre or Jonathan, I can't remember which one.
Hmm?
Somebody said Donald's name.
Yeah, I did. I said, did you get a view of that, Donald? I just put all the chicken on.
Oh no, I didn't. I'm sorry, I was in my other monitor. I was editing.
Okay,
I'll give
I'll give you a shot. Here you go, Donald.
You're frozen. I don't see nothing.
Frozen with
Hold on.
right with a view right up his nostril.
Oh, that's criminal. Oh,
Oh, there
okay.
we go. Wait, no, go back because you were blank screen for a minute. Your signal's cutting in and out.
You were frozen.
So mine?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
you
were
were.
frozen.
We just got a glimpse of the chicken.
Talking about
That's
mine,
right.
Justin?
Yeah, I want to see it. I haven't finished yet. I'm still drooling over here. There you go. Oh, look at that.
So is this what you
Nice.
guys do on the 4th of July? You have big barbecues?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Shoot
where
off
we're at.
fireworks and yell America.
Oh, damn.
Fire rounds off in the sky.
I
And it says,
want to go to Dre's house.
Bring down a few
man.
airplanes and helicopters.
And that's why I'm saying that I cook enough meat when I do cook on holidays. It lasts us about a week.
See,
I don't see no burgers.
I get people coming over. It's hot dogs and burgers at my house, man. Although I will smoke a turkey for Thanksgiving, but usually if I'm grilling good meat, it's just for my family. I'm not going to do it when everybody's coming over.
Well, this is just for the family, Don. I mean, I got two of my adult daughters still live at home
Okay,
here, so there's only
okay.
four
I
of
mean,
us
just
in
for
the
me and
house.
my wife.
You know, so and I say I got three other kids, you know, adult kids, their family. So when we all get together, if everybody shows up, it's about maybe close to 10, 12 of us.
See, once you get the other families, the kids, they have their own families. Yeah, you guys get
Right.
burgers and dogs.
Well, that's what I said about the grandkids. I'm not going to waste good meat on grandkids running
Yeah.
around half eating 2 bites or something. I said, give them hot dogs or burgers or something.
all right, so this
You
is
ain't got no burgers, man.
this is us celebrating right here, David.
You know, many
Go on.
I'm be that little kid with his lip pushed out.
Oh, I've seen this.
Oh, boy.
you need some lamb kebabs.
I much prefer the other American celebrating 4th of July when he sets the firework off and it just flops into the box of fireworks and everybody has to run for cover.
Shut up, dog.
Or the one, put it in
Really
reverse,
bubble
Terry.
car.
Put it in reverse.
Matter of fact, there was a
Have you seen that video? The guy in the wheelchair. Put it in reverse, Terry.
no.
Oh gosh. Oh.
There was a house, and I think it was in
New Orleans.
somewhere in California, and I can't remember what. But they had the house full of fireworks and it exploded. Oh my!
Oh,
that's
yeah,
not
that was last year, wasn't it? Or the year before?
that's not
It was a
uncommon
couple.
around here.
It was a couple years ago, but it wasn't. It wasn't
All
in
right.
Yeah, that
L.A.
was the year
County because
before.
they allow fireworks. It was in a
You got
different county.
you guys see this?
Oh God, what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
They were shooting up out of the
I
garage.
think my signal's breaking up.
Did you put the sound on? Because we can't hear it, Donald.
Is it breaking up?
No, there's no
Yeah, you
sound at
didn't-
all. You didn't share sound.
Yeah, you gotta share the little sound box.
You need to
Click
stop
the
and
little
share the
box.
sound box.
Stop. Share screen. Share sound.
Well, what he's doing this, I just want to say, in honor of your Independence Day today, I'm having Mexican for dinner.
Oh, 2 cars come. You got 2 cars come 2 different ways. Here you go there. Bag up, bag up. Bag up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord. Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. What you doing, Terry? Terry,
Yeah, he should have been ready to go when he lit that. He done had the chair off and everything. He's like, all right.
I'm
let me go
surprised
turn
you'd
it
never
on.
seen that. That oh gosh, yeah, that's
First time I seen that.
put in reverse, Terry.
That's
Me and
great.
Rob right there playing with fireworks.
Yeah, they just had a big fireworks fest in one of the was in south coast area, LA. $7 million street value of legal fireworks.
Oh shit!
Wow.
7 mil.
Yeah, they raided a warehouse. 7 million street value. I mean, they were bringing in tractor trailers to haul this stuff away.
Wow.
Yeah, this is the one that always gets me. Nice and calm.
Oh yeah.
You cannot stick it in the ground. It's not going to work. Who did that? You got to put it in the shoe.
Oh, God damn.
Oh!
What's that minivan?
Oh! Happy 4th of July!
Well, you started a whole world war right there in that little area.
It always gets me how it's all so common and it's always like mayhem.
That's crazy.
If you're gonna have a fireworks display, you got to go with a bang.
Yeah, I'm charging up everything. They just, although I don't want to see it happen to nobody, if they do something crazy, I'm sure I'm going to catch it.
Leggings on?
No, but
Watch him when he comes out the door. I'm pretty sure he's wearing leggings.
What?
I said, Dre, watch him when he comes back out the sliding glass door. Pretty sure he's got leggings on.
No.
It's like I've been going to the gym.
here comes Dre and his Lululemon.
Lululemon leggings.
No.
Just watch when he comes out. He'll be coming out any second now.
Come on, get it out.
No, not leggings, they're tights.
No.
Hey.
Hold on, see if I can get the TV on quick enough.
What's up, pal? How's it going, man? Look. There you go.
Well, I was gonna say sweats, but they are kind of tapered at the bottom.
Yeah.
So it took Laura to get her to get a new computer today because someone said they had a good gaming computer. When we got there, it was a pile of crap.
What was in it?
Apparently, he said it was the latest i5. Yeah, unfortunately for
Been
him.
a 12th gen.
Yeah, but it weren't. It was a second gen, and it was DDR2.
Oh, Justin, you sneaky, man.
Yeah, exactly. And it had this massive fuck off graphics card in there that had 1 gig of RAM in it, and I'm sure it was something like a 140 or something stupid.
What'd you say, Jonathan?
I said, you sneaky.
What?
I see you.
You doing what?
What you're doing?
What are you doing, Justin?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm just sitting here in my chair.
Come on, Jonathan. Spill the beans. What's he up to?
I don't see Justin
You
at
had
all.
him. You had him, man. Yeah.
Oh, with the leggings?
What?
Yeah, Dre's rocking them Lululemon leggings.
Yeah, and I'm just watching you get away.
Having a good time, huh, Justin?
I don't know.
I thought Dre was trying to be like Babe Ruth or something back in the day.
No, I called myself going to the gym this morning. The gym was closed.
See, that's what I said. He was going to the gym. He's trying to show it off to everybody.
Yep.
So look at these ass in these pants.
I picture him going to the gym and setting up his camera and getting it all set and then doing his squats with his ass in the camera. And, excuse me, don't look at me.
Hey, Don, I'm gonna do that new was it Tyler dance or whatever? You see all over. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
And if anybody glances at you and say, sexist. I'm just here trying to work out.
Yeah. Yeah, got some of the women look at me and say, "Who are you looking at? Why are you looking at me for?"
I can't go anywhere without the female gaze.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, Justin, I'm going down to Palm Springs for my anniversary this weekend on behalf of my wife.
Oh, and so you're working on your body.
No. I'm just going out there. Our anniversary is Sunday, so we're just going to spend a night down there, go up on the tram, and that's about it. Come back the next day or whatever. It's going to be 115.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, because it don't make no sense. And the only reason we didn't go somewhere this year because she decided to teach summer school. I actually we were down at Oceanside this time.
Ooh, Oceanside's nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where we stayed. We went out to California, and that's where we stayed was in Oceanside because it was central, and we could go south or north and
right
catch a lot of stuff.
Oceanside's a good, in between location to go. If you want to go out to San Diego, you're only about 45 minutes away, and you're only about maybe an hour away from Disneyland, Knott's Berry Farm, all that kind of stuff.
Yep, that's what we did. We did Disney, we did Universal, we did San Diego Zoo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I lived in Anacrime, we used to look out our back window every night and watch the fireworks at Disney.
Yeah.
Now Anaheim is one of the safest cities around. Joe, how you gonna call it Anacrime?
Not when I was there.
Santa Ana, baby.
Santa
Ana's a little rough.
Hey, I used to drive across and get off the 5. I used to drive across and go through Santa Ana coming home.
Mm-hmm.
It was easier for me I could cut time. I was going through a back street one night because the traffic was bad, so I was cutting across the neighborhood. And I'm driving through, guy comes running out the trees, takes a shot at me, hits my carriage with my car, looks up at me and goes, "Oh, no mas," and takes off back into the tree.
Yeah,
Oh,
Santa
geez.
Ana, I would say back in the 60s and 70s, Santa Ana was kind of a nice place. All those areas in the north end were nice. Westminster, Fountain Valley. Now you go to the north end of Orange County, it's all Vietnamese.
Yeah,
Street
this
signs,
was in
everything's
1998.
Vietnamese. Yeah,
This was in
Vietnamese
1998.
now. And basically you don't get, I mean, Anaheim Hills is real nice, and Yorba Linda's nice. And then not till you get south of El Toro, which is bump up against Irvine, then you get to really, really nice areas and stuff. Laguna Niguel, Santa Margarita, places down that way. And
Santa Margarita is nice.
yeah, those areas are nice and stuff. But Santa Ana has really turned into something a lot different than it was 30, 40 years ago.
Yeah, 'cause I'm talking 20, 25 years ago.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
probably
it's-
wouldn't even look the same.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, Santa Ana.
No wonder all
'Cause
the
you went down,
coming
you went
into-
down towards Huntington Beach, and it
You
started to
named-
become Vietnamese.
Mm-hmm. Yep. What are you saying, Mark? You're cut off.
I says, no wonder all the Mexicans are coming into California. You named all your towns after them.
Well, you know,
No, we named him after Spain.
What? No kidding. I said, if you know the history, Spain, Mexico, wherever you want to say, who owned it up until the Mexican-American War, all the way up into, I want to say, half of Oregon, across Utah, all the way down. Take a line down from Utah all the way back down to Mexico. They used to own it.
Yep.
Yeah. That
Well,
was
you could also throw in Florida if you wanted.
one that Christopher
Yeah.
Columbus.
But
No,
that
well,
was for
that's
that
the
was
whole myth.
a lot shorter.
Christopher Columbus never stepped foot in America. That is the biggest misconception around the world. Christopher Columbus never stepped foot in America. He landed in the Caribbean, and they just took the notion that they called America and stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
Come this way.
And that's why it's so funny that we honor Christopher Columbus as the discoverer of America, but he never landed in America.
Right.
Oh, and then he thought he was in India at first.
I'm
'cause he was
sorry.
trying to get
I'm
spices.
sorry. He discovered
West
the
Indies.
Americas. There's North America,
Yeah.
South America. He discovered the Americas.
Yeah.
But people were already there, so he didn't really discover them.
Right. Well, we try to go with, as they say, common knowledge of European history. Because, like I said, he was looking for a shortcut to the Indies.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, he was trying to get some salt and
They're in
pepper.
there.
Yeah.
Weren't the West Indies Dutch?
They
Yes.
eventually became Dutch,
Eventually.
French, and British rule for a long time. Matter of fact, I think some of the islands just got their independence from Britain within the last 10 to 20 years.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
the Virgin
mine would be one of them.
rather than
It's longer than that though for mine.
Well, but for your body, some of those islands just got their independence in the last 20 years. A lot of places got their independence around the world after World War II.
Yeah.
Well,
Like I
it was
say,
after the
most of the. Go ahead, Justin.
I'd say after the Revolutionary War, they saw it could be done.
Pull up, Justin.
Actually, you should thank Queen Elizabeth for all the countries getting the right to their own democracy, because she was a firm believer in it. And like she said, she doesn't mind being head of state, but she doesn't want to have British rule. And we've not had British rule over other countries for over 100 years.
Well, and there was actually a lot of stuff you guys, in agreement after World War II, you guys gave up a lot of colonies and stuff too.
Yeah,
Because they were trying to avoid any more colonial wars from in the past.
Right. I mean, the British, the French, German, a lot of those European countries all gave up a lot of colonies after World War II.
When you
And
say
let it become
given up,
state rule.
yeah, when you say given up, we haven't given up on them. We've
No, it was an agreement the U.S.
So-
had with Britain after the
look-
war that they would give
yeah,
up.
places like Jamaica, yeah, it's got its own government, its own thing. But if they went to war and they needed our help, we would go and defend.
Well, that could be like
Same with the Falkland
agreement.
Islands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's always agreements.
Argentina still want the Falkland Islands, and they keep saying we want to take it back off the British, but the British are saying we don't own it. Yeah, the people of the islands own it. They have their own government, but if they need us, we'll be there to defend.
Right.
We just do proxy wars. We give you weapons to test out for us in the battlefield.
That's why we don't. That's why we don't win many.
Well, that's what's kind of funny to me is how now when people think of they basically the lower 48 states, but America has colonies itself all the way out to the South Pacific, near Australia.
Yep,
we
Guam.
have territories. We call them territories and stuff. Guam. And some other places out there that's still under, and they actually have voting rights.
Mm-hmm.
They actually have voting rights and representation. It's not states, the territory.
Except for Puerto Rico, I think they do have people in the Senate and Congress, but they're not allowed to vote on anything. I think that they're just there for representation. I think I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that that's.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know Puerto Rico is one of the unique ones that do have active representation, but all the territories can vote. Only place they can't that ever vote is Washington D.C. at this point still.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But all the territories do vote in the general election, I believe.
DC gets to vote. They don't get representation. They don't get representatives.
Yeah.
Okay, they don't. Are they able to vote now? 'Cause I remember at one point they couldn't vote either.
I'm pretty sure they do get to vote. Like for the federal election, they don't get their they don't get electors.
Okay. They don't have any right. They don't have any reps.
I think
just like some of our territory. They treat Washington D.C. like a territory.
I might be wrong on this.
No, you might. I think you are right.
I think you are right on that.
I think you are right on that. They don't have no representation.
Yeah.
And that's what makes Puerto Rico different. It does have representation, but like Guam doesn't have representation. What's the other one out there in South Pacific? Because Guam and something else out there. I can't think off the top of my head.
Well, that's why I said I think Puerto Rico actually technically has senators and congressmen, like a representative, but I don't think they can actually vote on anything though.
Right.
They do
I think they're limited. I think they have limitations of what they can vote on or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how we got Diego Garcia. I think that was a holdover from World War II too.
Yeah.
They get electoral votes for president, but they do not have any representation in Congress.
Right. Yeah.
I thought that was right, but then I always have to question my knowledge. If I'm not 100% sure, I have to go look it up.
Yeah.
It's like because I spout stuff off. It's like, am I right?
Nothing wrong with fact checking yourself.
Yeah, Diego Garcia is a unique situation because it ain't nothing there except for a strategic location of where it is.
Yep.
It's free.
It's right in the middle of the Indian Ocean.
No, that's just it. It's a refueling and jumping off point. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and that's most military U.S. foreign bases. There's a reason why they pick those areas because it's a strategic area.
Oh, why has he got a hole in his head?
The hand goes. He's a puppet.
That's why. What is it? The Philippines? Isn't that the one we're going back to now? After we left, like 20 years ago or something. Now they're starting to put bases back there again.
All right, I haven't heard much about it, but you could be right. I didn't know it was. In my opinion, it was a bad decision on both sides. The Philippines, under I think it happened under Marcos regime, that they were advocating, to have everything to themselves. And I'm like, okay, we'll see what happens to you when we leave. Your whole economy goes down the toilet.
Yeah, they actually started inviting. I think we opened up 4 new bases there because they're part of that whole island chain that's trying to contain China.
Right.
So.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, they keep getting harassed by Chinese warships. It's like, oh well, wouldn't you love to still have that naval base there, right?
No kidding. That's what I'm saying. I said, would be nice to have a couple of cruisers sitting there, right there, floating around, American cruisers. You think China would be being as aggressive they are right now if we were still down there? No. Wouldn't be nothing.
This is why I don't understand why Taiwan. They literally have Japanese islands that go all the way to the tip, right next to Taiwan. I mean, 10 miles from Taiwan's coast. Japan has a couple small islands. It's like, I don't know why Taiwan just doesn't invite the U.S. in and say, hey, put a small naval base here. Right off our coast. Boom. Because they're using all the islands Japan has in that chain. Japan's arming all those islands with U.S. Was it Patriot missile systems and all that crap?
Putting a base there would be seen as a sign of aggression and might increase the heat in the area.
I don't think they'd do anything though.
Well,
China's,
you may be right, you may be wrong.
I would say if I was Taiwan though, and I was facing a big bully like that.
That's why I'm not voting for you for president, Justin. I don't think they'll do nothing.
Yeah,
let's poke him and see.
Yeah, I'd be up on the podium and be like, yo, bring it, bitch.
I tell you what, put a couple of big warships just cruising around there. They'd be like they're pumped and just sit back.
I mean, China's definitely more bolden these days than they were 20, 30 years ago with their.
They are.
But I don't think they would because there's actually U.S. Special Forces teams right now that are stationed on Taiwan. But it's not big enough to where I don't think it would be a huge deterrent. But you put a few thousand military members there, and then China goes and bombs
at that point, you're saying we're ready for war, and I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't have to be in a offensive posture neither, though. Now, whether they take it as an offensive posture, that's on them. But they're already getting surrounded with the chain of islands, if you look at it. Oh yeah, the D-23, D-24 missiles, I think Rod's talking about, the ballistic missiles. Is it I think they're called the D-23s or D-24s or something like that.
I mean, the tank man.
But I mean, if you look at a couple of the islands that Japan, like I said, Japan owns, they're only a few miles offshore from Taiwan, and they're putting military shit on those. What's another couple miles?
That's true.
You go to Google Maps real quick. I'll look at something.
Justin Smith.
Come on.
And Justin, we're not going to build bases within missile shot of China. That's why we're building bases where we are. Everybody's talking about all this drone shit. Seems to really be missing the bigger picture of what's going on. The drone crap is just a small drop in the bucket of what's coming.
Oh,
It's
I know.
just getting caught up in the economic war and the fucking shooting war that is coming.
So right here, these are the islands that Japan's arming right now. And they own all the way down to this one here. And then there's Taiwan right there. And I think there's one little one right here. I think. It's hard to say. see, but I think there was no. It's right there. That's the last one. But they're supposedly arming all these with missile defense systems, and then over here, that's when they jump on these ones, and then they're arming those all the way down here. And then, was it? So pretty much it'll go like that all the way up to Japan, like that.
Okay. Oh.
So when I was watching that Australian 60 Minutes thing, and they were talking about it.
Does any of you guys want to say it before I do? No?
Yes.
Okay. Laura? Fuck off with
Yeah,
that
look,
stick.
and that's true too, Al. I mean, it's not a very big island.
Take your sticks and your box and everything else and piss off. Not even that going off of
All
me
you
here
have
all
to do is get a
night.
beachhead, and that's it.
All right, Dre's showing off his meat.
How fast China could get a beachhead.
The link to this article is a little too big, but I've been saving it because I know you guys have been having this conversation. But it's part of what I've been kind of talking about when I've said we're going to war. And I'm telling you, I believe that 100%. We are going to have a fucking shooting war with China. There's like almost no doubt. So they've reopened this air base on Peleliu. Anyways, it's part of the Marianas. They've also reopened Tiananmen, which is also where the B-29s had dropped the nukes flew out of the Marianas as well. We're literally reopening a crap ton of our old World War II air bases so that we can distribute our planes to keep China from nuking just Guam.
And this has been heating up for
and
the
it's
last
getting-
decade.
And it's just getting worse and worse and
Which is
worse
why
and worse.
when Trump walked into North Korea and stepped over, and everybody made fun of it, it's like, people, if we can get into good relations with North Korea and South Korea, I mean, this is going to help us. But nope.
Oh, that's an historic. That is one of the most historical moments that has been overlooked.
Well, yeah, but it's
for a U.S. president to do that.
Yeah, the China thing has been heating up for the last
I'm
decade.
telling you,
And
I'm telling you,
it is-
he gave his military till 2027 to be ready, and we know
And
that.
this-
And
and
that's
this
why
is
that's why we're literally spending $1 billion opening air bases.
And this is exactly where the drone ban's coming from. It's all
It's
coming back
just
to
caught
this
up
shit.
into it. It's just getting
Yeah,
caught
it's
up into
that's
it.
what I'm
it's
saying.
a small part. It's a small part of it. It is not. They're not really doing it for that reason, but it's just,
It's just part of the
caught up into
economic.
this.
It's just part of the economic war between us and them.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's part of the economic war. And anybody that says they're just trying to throw us out of the fucking sky has got their head up their ass.
Yeah.
That has got nothing to do with it. Absolutely.
And it don't have
fucking
nothing to do with Amazon or any of that.
Nope.
It has to do with all this geopolitics going back and forth.
Yep.
Between China and the U.S.
100%.
I've been saying that for the last year, so ever since they've been talking about that ban.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of everybody else who seems to think that it's like targeted at us. It's got nothing to do with us. And on top of that, as a guy who worked on the CERT team the last 5 years of my military career, as far as is there an actual security risk with that crap? 110% guaranteed. End of story. And if you want to know how and why and what you would do with it, I'll talk offline to somebody because I ain't about to say it in public. The one thing on the security side, you never tell the bad guys what you know.
Like I said,
That's why the politicians are saying what they're saying and why everybody thinks it's just like bullshit. It is bullshit. It's bullshit because they don't really want to tell you what is going on. I know what is going on. I know what the actual risks are. 100%. I know what the risks
everything, Al. all the meats, ribs.
He's got all the meat. He's got some ribs on that look delicious. He's got some
Chicken.
chicken. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll just say
He's doing up
I had a sergeant major that really trusted the shit out of me, who was my boss for security.
This is why I said that all these big YouTubers that are involved in the drone community, this is what they're not paying attention to.
No, they're not. They don't want it. They're trying
they're
to
not-
drum up. They're just trying to drum this dumb shit up. Trying to blame Skydio.
all right.
Yeah,
Stop sharing your
Skydio
screen.
had a
So,
little bit.
stop
Skydio
sharing your
had a
screen
little
so
bit.
Dre can show us what he's cooking.
Skydio had it. Oh wait.
He hasn't got any
Sure.
pork chops or lamb kebabs.
No. He's got chicken and lamb. You think this is British 4th of July? No.
It's
Oh,
not.
there. Yep. He's wrapping up those ribs now.
Oh come on! They got to sell. The Brits have to celebrate their capitulation.
No lamb kebabs.
There's nothing like a nice lamb kebab.
No,
Shish
it's not
kebab.
kebab, it's kebab. That's how he says it.
Not
Kebab.
kebab. It's a kebab.
Really like how he pulled out that foil.
Yep. Oh no, he gonna foil it, set it back away from that heat, and let it just finish off. Shuffle that chicken around.
Justin, they are all reviewing electric bikes now. That could be the sign.
Yep.
Example 51 drones.
Electric
Yeah, they're
bikes
getting
are
into
gonna be-
other stuff.
Yep.
Well, he's saying that all the big
DJ
drone channels are starting to do other stuff now, and that makes
Yeah.
sense why.
Yeah,
It's
but
like-
DJI have brought out an electric bike conversion.
Yeah,
As
but
long
there's
as it
tons
doesn't
of-
have software, they'll be fine. If it has software, and they could
It
end up in
does.
the same boat.
It
Yeah, a
does
lot of them come with apps now, so you can adjust the
because
speed and all
with
that.
an app for the Fitbit type watch.
It's looking good, Dre.
Oh, you're muted too, Dre.
Yeah, I was just pour honey over them, wrap them in foil.
Hmm?
Let them cook for
Said
a half
barbecue
hour.
lamb is
Yep, and
un-American.
I'm guessing you have a 2-zone plus your rack above.
Yeah, I guess I have an offset box, hot box, and I have a direct fire on half the grill. And
Yep.
the other half is kind of like this, let it sit.
Yep, I saw you shifting that chicken over.
Right.
Off that direct. Yeah.
Yep. That's
Too
how
much
you do
sugar.
it.
Too
Uh-huh.
much sugar for me.
I'm sitting here. I'm wanting to be at Dre's house. I'm just like, oh, this is looking good.
It's all right. Honey's good sugar.
Yep.
Go catch a plane real quick. Be there in a couple hours, Don.
Yeah, I could catch a plane and get out there. He says he'll have leftovers in the fridge.
I just think for Rod, I said, you won't never taste the honey. It gets cooked into the meat itself, and all you're gonna hear just taste a little bit of flavoring, the sweetness to the flavoring.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah,
what we
but the
call it-
sugar, the
that's what we call
sugar
that-
got cooked into it. If you leave that
Yeah, I
off,
mean,
I could eat it fine.
Yeah, I mean that's what we call St. Louis style ribs.
Yeah, yeah.
Get just a
Sweet.
little bit of yeah. Get that
I see.
tacky exterior.
Yeah, get that tacky exterior, the honey's in it, and then like for me,
you had
my
somebody
thing is when somebody cooks, I don't care if it's
Mhm.
somebody else. I mean, I was saying that when I cook, my test of good meat, no matter what you're cooking, you should not have to put any sauce on it. No barbecue sauce, no A1, no nothing. The meat itself should be tasty and savory by
And
itself.
you had them go ahead and season it before you brought it home. You said.
Yeah, I had a guy heavy season it at the store because I bought them today. I wouldn't have had a chance to either soak them, brine them, or put my own dry rub on it. So I said, hey, told the guy at the store, hey, put me a barbecue seasoning on it, and we're good.
Yeah.
My wife went ahead and seasoned the chicken a little bit to what she wanted, and we're good.
So did you sneak a taste to see what kind of spice you had in there?
Not yet. Not yet.
Donald's living so vicariously
While
through
I'm
him right
breaking
now.
up, I'm breaking out the foil. Well, I break them out the foil. That's where I get those samples.
I wouldn't have been able to wait. I've been like, I'm not getting food poisoning from this, and just taste a little bit of. I would have tasted that spice at the beginning, see if I need to reach for any of my cayenne or something like that to give it a little bit of extra kick. But
well, like I said, I know some people like basting their ribs on the grill with barbecue sauce. And I used to be that way. And I said, no, I mean, you really want to taste the meat, not the sauce.
Yeah, you don't do a ton of. What I'll do is I'll just do if I do use barbecue sauce, it's going to be watered down and done as a glaze.
Yeah. And that's why I told my wife at the years, I said, you can have sauce, but have people put it on as a side thing on your plate. Don't have to have the rib soak in it.
And don't throw barbecue sauce on your chicken on the grill because it's going to burn and you're going to have bitter, nasty chicken.
Right. Same thing.
Yeah. If you do want to do that, like I said, put it on for the last 15 minutes. Don't give it a chance to burn and let it get tacky.
And my thing is with that, it's basically for the coloring. It's a barbecue sauce, like I say, water it down a little bit and you just brush it on to give it that glazed, tacky look. And stuff for the coloring. It ain't really there for the flavor.
Yep. And you have to get it off before it even gets a chance to burn. Because that sugar is going to turn bitter quick. But it looks good.
Yeah.
One day somebody on one of these live...
I was watching him managing the grill. I'm like, I know exactly what he's doing now.
One day somebody on these live streams is going to be like, yeah, come on over. Just joking. Next thing you know, they'll be knocking on the door. What the hell are you doing here?
I know. I go run over there at Winn-Dixie right now. They got full slabs of ribs right now for $12.99, fully cooked.
There
he goes cutting corners again, Donald.
Well, I can say that, Joe. That's a great price. Full slab for $12.99. Because usually a full slab out here costs you about $25.
I know. $12.99. That's the special today.
That's a good
and you
right
had
there.
them. You've had them before, right?
Oh yeah, they're good. I come down
Fully
here and had a
cooked
couple
slab
of
of ribs. You might as well go buy ribs in a can, Joe.
Oh yeah, a pit boss. I'm guessing a pit boss is a pellet smoker.
Hey Joe.
Now my thing is, my wife, for some reason, she likes what's the guy, the paper place, Dickies. I'm like, they is about the most bland place you can ever go to get barbecue.
I've heard of Dickies. I've never been there.
Yeah, Dickies is a barbecue chain, but it's very generic. I mean, I say my wife said the ribs are tasty, but I like my thing is, if I go in there and I want a brisket sandwich, that should be your staple. If you're a barbecue place, your brisket sandwich should be the staple of your barbecue place and stuff.
The best places are the mom and pop single, that's their only location, single location, mom and pop barbecue places.
They cooking it down. Yeah, like I say, they cooking it down and like I said, and my wife said, a good barbecue place when you see the smoke outside.
Oh yeah.
If you ain't got no smoke going on, you ain't cooking no barbecue.
When you just see a dude with everyday clothes on out there standing in front of a big massive grill just smoking away.
I tell you what, I
the
go
best
to the Winn-Dixie.
barbecue place. Oh, go ahead.
I said I go to the Winn-Dixie right now. Get me 10 pieces of fried chicken, and get me the slab of ribs for under $20.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Might have to go do that.
Yeah.
Best barbecue place I ever went to. It was in a old gas station, and they had this place, and you'd go in, and I took my old boss there and had him try it, and we're sitting there, sit down in the booth, and there was ants crawling up the wall. It's like,
wow.
I'm like, no, this is where we're eating, and the ants are here. They're cooking out back, and just trust me. It was worth it. It was worth sitting through the.
Yeah.
It was good stuff.
Yeah.
Now, as far as just this good meat cooking, I went to a place in San Diego in April when I was down there for that expo. It's called Brazilian Steakhouse. They only got a few locations. They did have one in the Miami area, Florida. They got two out here in one in San Diego, and I think that one in LA. But dude, they bring you food almost every 5 minutes or so to your table. and sliced
carve
it
it
up
off.
right there for you to eat.
Yeah,
and
we had a
stuff.
place like
They
that.
carve it
yeah.
off, and it is,
Yeah.
yeah. That is, I mean, that place is some good eating. It's about $60 a plate.
Yes.
You go through the buffet area to get all your little side dishes, and they start bringing the meat. And they have a little thing on the table that when you want them to stop, you flip it over to give them the signal to stop. Bring the meat. You flip it back over when you want some more, and you can eat it as much as you want.
Now, the barbecue place I was talking about, that was a gas station. Well, I like about them. You go there, you'd order a slab of ribs, and they left the rib tips on.
Mm.
And so you got the full rib, including the rib tips. That was normally those are chopped off
Yeah.
and sold
And
separate.
that's why I tell folks that people who can cook the rib tips along with the regular rest of the slab, that's a skill in itself, because now you got different density of meat.
Yep.
And you have to watch it more carefully, because you're trying to get the tips done and you don't burn the other end up.
And that's why
overcooked
you
it.
need an even, slow temperature to do
Yeah.
that. You need fire management.
Yeah. Very precise.
I'm gonna have to go to the Winn-Dixie.
Joe's
sitting
done.
here, I'm like, I'm smelling that roast cooking upstairs, but it's just like, it's not going to be the same. It's not right.
They got the ballpark Franks. You get the 10-pack, and you buy one get one free.
Now,
So
when you
that's,
cook
that's
your
another $6. So I'm talking $25. I done got me hot dogs. I done got
Yeah.
chicken and
Now,
a slab
Joe-
of ribs.
Joe,
to
when
go
you
with
cook
my
your
corn and everything here.
when you cook your hot dogs to make your chili dog, do you leave the tips on the hot dog?
Actually, I'm gonna
Or-
get me,
or are
I'm
they
gonna get me some pork and
circumcised?
beans, and I'm gonna make me some bean and weenie.
Like I got some ballparks in the house, man. I'm putting those on last. I mean, I see hot dogs are pre-cooked meat, so all you're doing is heating them up. And my thing is, all I'm doing is putting the grill marks on them.
Yeah, you gotta have the grill marks.
My wife likes her hot dogs burnt.
So does mine, and I don't get it.
I don't either. It's
I
like,
don't
I
get
don't
it.
like
but
them
she
burnt,
wants-
but I do like a light
She wants
char
them burnt all the way around. I like them
with a light
seared.
char on each side.
You get them seared. That's all you need.
That's all you need. I said, man, my thing is once they start to blister, you're done. And
Yeah,
even
no,
then, you get questioned. When you get a little bit of blistering, you're done. You're not getting any more but burnt after that.
And then you're just getting bitter.
Yeah,
And it's just-
and I know you guys will probably think it's weird, but the majority of our hot dogs over here are boiled.
No, boiled hot dogs that's your classic New York hot dog.
That's a staple in some places.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they put them in. Well, basically, I can't say it's boil. Is that's how they steam them.
Yeah.
So usually they have to be in a pan and the water's underneath steaming them.
Yeah.
It's more of a steam hot dog than it is a boil. But like a lot of times
Yeah,
we'll
but-
put a little water in there to keep the temperature going.
I've thrown a couple hot dogs in a saucepan before and cooked them that way.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can. I've seen people boil.
Ain't
it.
nothing wrong with that.
I ain't gonna say I haven't done it, but when you talk about you want to impress people with your hot dog skills,
Boiled, what's it? Boiled diced
If I want to
onions.
impress somebody with my hot dog skills, we ain't cooking.
No, the best. I like.
No,
them.
I'm
As
cooking
far as
'cause
hot
I'm
dogs
not there.
go, grilling's the best.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just the boiled ones, it's just
No, that's just to get them, just
It's
to
very
feed the
bland.
kids. That's to feed the kids.
Yeah.
Next to
It's just
macaroni and
warm up.
cheese. and- yeah.
Or make beans and weenies with it.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah, my wife told me she liked hot dogs charbroiled a little bit, so I put a little brown and black food coloring on it and showed her. And she says, "Yeah, now we're talking."
I like skin of the hot dog to be burnt. Philip.
You guys are trying to kill my diet, aren't you?
Yeah.
What
I'm
got
sitting there
me?
thinking,
What got me done? On Memorial Day weekend, I had some bratwurst and some hot links on there, and I had one hot link, man. It is literally just burst open.
that's yeah. That's you got to really watch them. But
yeah,
I love the skin brats and stuff.
Yeah,
my
when I say,
wife,
see,
my
I
wife
cook those
buy the
mainly
ones
for my
that don't
wife.
really have that don't pop, but
Yeah. Yeah, I cook as many for my wife. She likes a lot of brats and hot links.
Just prick them with a fork.
Yeah, but then you hear them.
But then that's the second. The
Well, yeah.
second they do, that's the second they start drying out. The second they split, you need to have that on a bun.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, Rod, that Ozempic's working today because I ate a bowl of cereal this morning at about 5 o'clock, and I'm still not hungry.
All I've done
That's what's
today
holding me
is
up
drink.
getting anything.
All I've done today is
started
drink that
with-
coffee. I haven't
Yeah,
eaten anything.
I
I
started.
haven't eaten anything since I got this morning. I ain't nothing.
Yeah, I
And I'm
started
sitting
with
here.
a
I'm
place
smelling
called.
food. We're talking food, and I'm gonna have to go. I
I'm
need to go
getting
get me
it.
something to snack on.
I'm
real
about
quick.
to hit the Winn-Dixie.
Yeah,
No.
I started with a place called Metabolic Research Center. It's kind of a weight loss thing, but they have all kinds of stuff, shakes and pills and all kinds. I've literally lost 30 pounds in 6 weeks.
Wow.
That's good.
Since
It's
December.
no good.
Since
No good
December.
losing weight
Since
that fast.
yeah, since December
When you
I
stop,
start.
you'll just put it straight back on.
No, not really.
It
Since
depends on.
December,
It depends on how he's losing it.
December, I'm down 47 pounds. So
Yes, Andrew. Don is hungry for barbecue. Don's hungry for anything right now, but the barbecue looks good, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go grab a snack. So
You should watch the new South Park when they're because that actually addresses Ozempic and all the drugs that people are using for weight loss.
yeah, Mark.
Well,
Mine's.
I
I'm not.
actually-
I'm
I
not.
lost-
I'm not Ozempic. So
I
it's
lost
other
6
stuff.
stone in
Oh,
3
for
years.
fuck's sake, give us a real measurement.
All right.
Real unit
Multiply
of
6
measurement.
by 14, 84 pound.
Okay, thank you. 6
So
stones.
Mark, the
But
part of the
I
reason I
put
say that
14
is
pound back on.
I know what it will take to stay steady once I get down to the weight that I'm looking to get to. And in order to stay steady, it's basically stay on a pill called phentermine. Phentermine is effectively speed. It speeds up your metabolism. But if I take phentermine with a little bit of riding on my bike, I can actually maintain my weight with just that. This Metabolic Research Center, they give you all these herbal things that are for, thermogenic and the other one that cuts down on your cysterol, the stress hormone, helps cut that out. Actually, that's the one that actually causes a crap ton of belly fat in men. It's actually caused from stress.
I think mine was caused by chocolate.
Mine was caused because after I spent 20 years in the military and had a bazillion knee surgeries, my body was tired and I sat down. That's what happened.
I'm looking
Body
at my belly.
fucking hurt. 20 years. My body
Yeah,
hurt.
shoot, mine hurt after 14.
Well, I'm looking at my belly. What Hot Rod said about stress. Thinking about who I'm with. Nah, it can't be. Can't be. We're sure.
But
She doesn't stress me out that much.
cysterol, cortisol.
That's me
the
from
stress.
inhaling large
That's the-
pizzas in one sitting, David.
Anyways, so they gave me some herbal stuff for
Ooh,
that,
eat tonight.
and I'm sticking to their
Oh,
diet.
I thought
Their diet is actually not much different than what I had been doing anyways, because I like keto, to be honest.
I think the only diet I would like to go, I tried the Atkins once, but Old Man Carnivore, that sounds quite reasonable to me.
Yeah. I'm a meat kind of guy anyway. So keto and staying away from, the pastas and the breads and that stuff, I can do it. It doesn't drive me crazy to do it. But like I said, I know once I get down to my goal weight that I'm shooting for, I know how I will maintain it this time. I was down before, and then I'll just say I went into a very dark place. that
Well, my
I almost didn't come back from, and ate myself because I was trying to, eat myself to death. That's what I was trying to do.
Well, my doctor said I need to go on a seafood diet. So now I am. I see the food, eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit like Mikey. What was Mikey? 600 and odd pound?
Yeah. And he had the surgery.
And
what's that in stone?
He had the
he's still
bypass.
A lot.
Yeah. He was down to 200 and something, and then
£280 is 20 stone.
Well, that's what I am.
600. It's all over 40 stone.
Yeah.
At the downfall when you start losing that much weight, though, if you can maintain it, is now you got to get a tummy tuck because you'll end up with crap ton of extra skin
too much flesh. Yeah.
Fortunately, that doesn't shrink down with the rest of it.
Yeah, and it's expensive. A tummy tuck over here is about 7,000 quid.
So I'm only about 33 pounds from where I was the last time I did this, when I was doing it on my own. Although that's not my goal. Let's see, where am I at now? I got about 50 more pounds to go. And I think I got 18 more weeks with this Metabolic Research Center. I bought like 24 weeks for the program. Go in every week.
How expensive was that, or is your insurance paying for that?
You can pay with your HSA.
Yeah.
So it's
I'd
the
love
food and the
another-
pills and stuff where they're making their money. So
I'd love to lose about another £30, and that'd be just about right for me then.
I have a personal goal, and it's because, well, I bought some tickets to a concert next March, and I want to be in really good shape for that concert.
Mark, if you want to lose some more, Mark, if you want to lose pounds fast, I'll let Laura come and stay with you for a week.
But anyways, at the rate that I'm doing, which is roughly about 5 pounds a week with this group, I'll more than hit my goal long
Rob's trying
before
to sport the crop
get
top
the
at the
end.
concert.
Nope. No, it's got nothing to do with it. It's got everything to do with I have metal fucking knees, and I need to be able to stay upright without.
Wait, hold on. If you have metal knees, aren't those essentially stronger than?
Yes.
Like,
You
natural knees, or
understand? Do you understand the fucking pressure it puts on your bones?
See,
where
that's
those
the
things
point.
are
No,
attached
I don't
to?
have one. No, I'm asking
Yeah,
a legit
just-
question. I would
Justin.
assume that you would have it would be stronger.
Yes, Justin, it's
It is
stronger at the point where you have the metal, but the stress that it puts on the rest of your bones, because you're pushing down, and then you got pushing up, and you haven't got the tissues to
Flexibility.
comfort it. So yeah, it fucking hurts.
Okay, I was just asking a question. I didn't know. I was
By
curious.
the way, this is
don't
the
have-
exact same problem with back surgery. If you get a fusion in your back,
Yeah.
pretty
Takes
well
away the
guaranteed in about 15 years, the vertebrae right above it and right below it are going to go bad. It literally becomes a race for how much fusion are they going to have to do to you before you die. Because that metal in there stresses the stuff around it.
Yeah, it's amazing how many people with metal hips and metal knees have disc crushing in the spine.
My God, though, the metal hips, those things are easy.
That's because
Absolutely easy. Yeah, the muscle mass around it.
it's the lack of shock absorption in the metal joints transfers all that
into
impact to your back.
So
Yeah,
like
that
if you're
I would
walking,
agree.
so like if you're walking, Rod, and you know how sometimes somebody will step wrong and you'll kind of jar your knee.
If
So it
I
hurts
step
worse?
wrong, it hurts like hell, and 9 times out of
Okay.
10, I'm falling down.
So it hurts
Um,
worse than when you
It
add the
can.
regular knee.
Oh yeah, it
Okay.
does. The other
But they
part
are
of it is,
working on different materials now, aren't they?
yeah, the
Yes,
problem
the
the problem
plastics.
with falling
Yeah.
is this with the metal knees, and I tried to describe it, and I've talked to a lot of people who've got them, and they all go, yeah, we have the same issue. One, you can't walk on uneven ground very well. It feels really weird. And the best way I can kind of describe it is this. Your body is used to feeling the vibrations the way it has most of your life. And when you get the metal knees, you do not feel as fast as you do with your own natural. So when you take a weird step, yeah, you're probably half a second behind where you would have been had you not had the metal knees, which is why it's a high risk. You're just going to fall down. It happens to me a lot. If I
guess
step
that'll be
if I step funny, what
I
it
guess
hurts
in
like
the
hell, and I'm likely hitting the ground.
so I guess in the future, if they were able to tie that like into your nervous system or something, make
Or a
them
different
feel more
material,
natural, something like that.
or a different material that actually allowed
Yeah,
the vibrations to go through.
just a
The
softer
the
material,
steel
if
dampens
anything.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
the titanium dampens the vibrations, so you just
Yeah.
don't feel them quite as well. So you're literally like a half a second behind on your reaction time if you step funny.
Yeah. Hard wearing plastic would be better, but it would wear probably quicker than the titanium.
It would. And even then, they're gonna have to go back in and redo mine. Because what you have to realize is they put the titanium in, but they put plastic disc in that act like the cartilage would have.
Yeah.
As the buffer between the metal parts. So eventually they're gonna have to cut me back open, all the way open, because obviously they had to cut me that wide open to get it in there in the first place. To replace the plastic. And as to how long they last, it really depends on how thick of a plastic they put in when they do them for you. Or nylon or whatever the hell that crap is.
Yeah.
But it wears out.
What they should do is have a little slot there so that you can 3D print your own PLA version.
yeah, apparently. So
Yeah,
I'm not saying it's all bad. It's less pain than bone on bone.
You got both knees done or just one?
Both. One knee's
Let me
been
ask you a
done.
question.
One knee's
How
been
long
done
you've had them done?
twice.
How long?
2011.
Okay. But mine are 8 years and 2 years. And the 8-year one is no problem at all. The 2-year one, no problem at all, but it's swelling. It swells more.
Now
it retains the fluid more on that side.
So I have an answer to that. And I probably know exactly what that problem is because I have as many knee surgeries as I had. I know way too much about fucking knees, but I know what's probably causing your problem, Joe, because it happened to me on my right knee with that knee replacement. Didn't happen on the left, but it happened on the right. Scar tissue exploded in that joint. We originally did my right knee as a partial. Because the cartilage that was missing was on the inside of both knees. The outside was still good. So I was being 40 whatever when I had them done. I was a perfect candidate for getting the partial replacements done. But I still had the ACL in there at that time. And when that scar tissue came in, it was pulling the joint apart, which means it was pulling the fucking ACL off the bone. You want to talk about pain? That's pain.
Imagine.
That's fucking pain.
Well,
You'll be crying at times. I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
So
that left one, it was so much different though, because they did an MRI, measured my knee out, made sure it was exactly for me.
They
and
can
all
do it.
that.
They can literally, utterly do everything perfect, Joe. And it's your body with scar tissue will make
Going, you will
90% of the difference.
Yeah,
So
it might be. That might be what it is because I could feel pressure on it all the time.
I have fluid problems down in my calves. I retain water
Yeah, me too.
bad. And the reason is I the crap circulation from all 13 fucking knee surgeries in my damn lifetime and all the scar tissue that's in both of my knees. The circulation just ain't what it's supposed to be. So I retain water. So
Yep.
that's probably what it is with that one knee. You probably got more scar tissue in that knee than you did the other one. And that's why you're retaining water worse. That would be my guess. Anything you can do about it? Not a damn thing.
No.
Wear the pressure socks and take the Lasix. That's what I do.
Yeah.
You're pretty
Well, I
pretty
don't wear the
much
socks. I need to start wearing the socks.
you're pretty much stuck with that solution the rest of your life.
Yep.
There's no fixing it. None. Not for
Yep.
that problem. So, yep. Take your Lasix, wear the socks. I can literally feel my legs filling up.
Yeah.
I can literally feel it in my calves. It's just like this. It's like a water line, and I can literally kind of feel the water line where
Oh
it
yeah,
is,
I can feel it.
where it is in my legs, which tells me how badly I need to take my water pills.
Yeah, I felt so much of it the other day that it was bothering me so bad. I came home and took 2 of them.
It feels like you got a little ring in your calf,
Yeah.
kind of right at the top of where the water is. It just feels like a little ring, and you can literally feel it as it goes up your calf as the water builds up. If you don't take care of it, and I know when I got it licked because, one, my legs are a hell of a lot skinnier then, and 2, I don't have that feeling like the leg is filled up, like there's water inside the cup, kind of thing. So,
Yeah.
anyways, knee replacements, they're okay. Don't get me wrong. It's much, 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 much better than bone on bone. But there are things that come with that.
Yep.
That are limitations. And that being behind by a half a second, there's nothing you can do about it. The vibrations just do not go through that metal like they did your bone, and your body is literally half a second behind. So it's really easy to stub a toe, drag your foot, step wrong, and you're just gonna fall down. Because by the time you catch yourself, you're already halfway down. Because your body didn't know to react.
Yep.
Is what it is. At least I can walk.
Yeah, that's good news. I mean, it was starting to get me on. I couldn't even walk the sidelines when I was shooting pictures. Now I'm good. You know.
Yeah,
so-
you know, Justin, the one thing I will say about them that's different than the natural knees is you can walk 10 feet or 10 miles and the knees feel about the same.
Yep.
You could go forever because it just doesn't hurt like it would if you had your natural joint in there. Which is kind of interesting. So from a health perspective, you can walk and walk and walk and walk and walk and walk, which is great for all the older senior people that normally get these things done. So
Yeah, I've got to also watch the way I lay in the bed at night. If I lay with my knee against the bed and I'm pushing on it, I'll wake up the next morning and it's stiff. You know?
Oh yeah.
So.
Gee,
Paul,
I
I'm
know,
gonna jump off because I'm going to the Winn-Dixie.
Yeah. Okay.
But as I told everybody, Joe, 20 years in the Army didn't do the body good.
Oh, no.
Justin, you want to take it over, Justin?
Yeah, I'm about to jump off. I got a couple
Okay.
of chores I got to do this afternoon for me and Sarah.
Okay, everybody. Hey, thanks for being here.
Yeah, I'll be back later.
Later in a couple
Well,
of
Later? It's almost later already, Paul.
Okay. Well, the rest of you, enjoy the rest of your Independence Day. Don't forget, we'll be here 10 o'clock tonight, hopefully celebrating. If not,
Thanks.
we won't be here.
Okay, everybody. Hey, thanks
Because
for
we've
being
got our own
here,
election.
and Justin
All right.
and Rod
Yeah, but
David,
the voting
Laura,
doesn't close till 10.
and
Enjoy
Mark.
your
we'll see
barbecues.
you